Tabers. Skyscraper of nights. Floating garden. Hoof. Hoof. Guardian of the garden. Cumulonimbus. Shit. The area-wide lightning. Become. Did something good happen? Adios. She can release lightning from her body too. Do you want help, Ranger? No. Did you forget? Even if I die. To not intervene. Yes. But it's rather frustrating to just sit still without being given a reason. Ha ha. Ignorance is bliss. That posture. I'll help you with this one. I just warned you a few seconds ago. Will you be able to dodge my roaring thunder dragon too? Thunder dragon. What the hell is this? Roaring thunder dragon. It's her ultimate attack. Let's lure one each. No. I'll do this on my own, you stay out of this. I'll take the black one. Shut up and get away from here. Okay. I'll go up. You go down. You insane piece of shit. I said to stay. No. I didn't get help. I didn't tell him to do that. I told him to stop. That bastard just didn't listen. Get rid of this. Don't do this. You saw. It's not my fault. No, don't go. Give me one more chance. I'm glad we came here together. It would have been bad if I weren't here. Isn't that right, Ran? Ranger. What are you doing? Get up. It ended so stupidly. Jin-sung. You fucking troll. I worked so hard to get here. Because of that bitch Nemer. Garbage piece of shit. You ruined it, Al. What the fuck? He was the one that couldn't dodge. Why's he blaming me for that? Dungeon and Fighter. Online action game, Dungeon and Fighter. Arad is where it takes place. The explorers in this vast continent are all risking their lives. Those who are risking their lives to up their specs. Those who are risking their lives for money. He is the most unique one out of them all. Hey! Mata Kujin-sung. You're him, right? Help me. Plain Arad might be in danger of disappearing. Someone who is risking his life to roleplay. We need to take down the awakened ISIS. You want me to carry you? No. Just let me know what kind of threats may await me on the path to ISIS. I will take down ISIS alone. I was fated to fight on my own like a lone wolf until my deathbed. Whoa. This dude's serious about his RP. Lone wolf? Fate? Saying that he's going to take down ISIS instead of just saying he needs to fight a boss is funny too. He talks like he's a real character in the DNF world. I don't know what's so fun about this whole RP thing. But I'm grateful. Because I'm someone who's risking his life for views. Baek Jin-sung, age 29. A veteran DNF player and DNF streamer. Famous for uploading tutorials on the game. He approached me because he knows I teach people, right? So you want to be in my stream, huh? Ahem. Alright, Ranger. For the sake of Arad. He had some weird nonsensical things to say sometimes. But I thought he was just attention starved and wanted to be in my stream. Until that happened. Ranger. Ugh. Fuck. I don't have anything to upload to YouTube if I lose the recording file. Jin-sung. You fucking troll. You ruined it, Al. Gee. Just use coins to revive yourself. Why did he have to say all that? These damn attention whores. He made it sound like my life. He actually died. What? What's going? What's happening to my room? You have come into contact with the blade and caused it to break. What? Blade? What are you? Break? Are you referring to Ranger from earlier? More importantly, who are you? Where am I? I was just in my room. Take responsibility for your wrongdoings. What's going on? What's this? What's wrong with my arms? This is. What are you? How dare you do this to my precious forest? You are begging to be killed. I apologize. It was a mistake. But I think the fire you set is doing more damage. Shut it. I will make you pay for this. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Find him. He can't have gotten far. Flaming Binoches, goblins, and Tau. These are all foe monsters. And my appearance is undoubtedly that of a Dark Knight, one of the classes in Deo. Am I inside of Dungeon Fighter Online? I just wanted to play a game. My life. How do I get back to the real world? Cracked. That's Dodie Ghost Knight. As expected. It was you, Binoche. You are? How did you get here? There's no doubt about it. That's a Dfo class, Ghost Knight. And beside him is Syria Kerman. One of the Dfo NPCs, Syria. You must have a reason, right? Please tell us. We can help. Ah, that line. Are they talking about the forest burning and whatnot? Is this one of the early quest events? Wait. The fact that there's an event dialogue must mean that the Ghost Knight is a user who is currently doing the quest. Bloody Ghost Knight. So he's a real person. Bloody Ghost Knight. He's strong. Or, to be exact, impactful? It's completely different seeing it in person compared to on a screen. She died quite brutally. This is also different in person. Just as I thought, there was a reason Shayuta let you pass. She's still alive. In the Great Fire 10 years ago. The tragedy of the... She's finishing her lines while coughing up blood. Wait, now's not the time to be stunned. That Ghost Knight. If he's a gamer. A real person. He might be able to help me. Mr. Ghost Knight. Dude. Wait. I cannot quench these flames. For that child. Karaha. What? I can't move or speak. You may pass. If you wish to throw away your lives. That's the line that plays when one moves on to the next dungeon. Thank you, Binoche. Hold on. Wait. Damn it. I lost them. What was that I just now? Could it have been trying to stop me from interacting with the Ghost Knight? I don't know which fucker is stopping me. But you think that'll stop me? You think I'll give up? Ha! I can't do it. It's dark. It's wet. It's scary. The Shadow Thunderland. Was this place always so creepy? A tutorial dungeon that takes less than 10 minutes to clear. I need to hurry. If that Ghost Knight clears the dungeon and leaves, Corpses. I mean, zombies. I mean, ghouls. Get away from me. I have a wep. Ag. This is too different from a screen. It's so freaky. Gross. Scary. Crap, it was just a mob in the game. But it's no small fry. Serious scream. That means the Ghost Knight must be there. Found you. Ghost Knight. Found you. Ghost Knight. Ghoul gooish. Oh, I see. You were fighting a boss. Dude. Can we talk? Dude. Ghost Knight. Do not interfere. Dude. Come on. Get out. Darn it. Is this guy a fuck? It hurts. I'm going to die. Stop. I don't want to die. Go. Away. Damn it. I see. This body. Skills I've seen every day for over a decade. And moves ingrained into my memory. I just have to think of them. And my body will follow. Hey, Skelly. You might as well say your prayers. Uppercut. Normal attack. Brief cut. And normal attack. Again. If you use skills in succession, it cancels the current attack and goes to the animation of the next skill automatically. By utilizing it, it's possible to basically teleport a short distance. Skill combo system, time break. That's the basic technique used to play Dark Knight. Magic. Circle. Must. Restore. Just hurry up and die, will you? I almost forgot how fucking tenacious ghouls are. A magic circle? Oh. Looks like the Ghoul Gweezy dungeon break event has begun. It seems like I accidentally cleared that Ghost Knight quest. What's this? Not this again. Impressive. Human sumo Ned from a different dimension. You have completed the first step to becoming the holder of flames. Nemer. I'm sure of it. I didn't get a clear look the first time we met, but... The goddess of wisdom, Nemer. A Diatino, I guess a more accurate way to describe her would be an enlightened. That Nemer possesses the power to travel through worlds. But you're supposed to be a character within a game. You're only a part of a game. How were you able to summon someone like me from reality? I've been keeping an eye on you. You, who can become the sharpened blade capable of completing the mission. If it is you, who has dedicated your life to Arad, you can become the true blade of this world. However, you must not stop at being just a blade. I asked how I was summoned, but she just ignored the question. Wait, info, a blade represents an adventurer in the game. People who control those adventurers are the users playing the game. She summoned me, a user, to do something other than becoming an adventurer? You? No. I get that you're trying to make me do something, but I refuse. Why should I even help you? Send me back home. Because this is your responsibility. Responsibility. What the hell are you? Don't need your hype. Till help. You didn't help me. I ruined everything. The blade that you destroyed. He was a human from the same dimension as you. Because of his arrogance to go against the fate of the blade, the Time Lords emerged to straighten out any ripples. All of this was your responsibility. That ranger was a human just like me. A living human? Just then, I really killed. In Arad, corruption is spreading. Corruption? The corruption has disrupted the trials and has led the blade in the wrong direction. If this continues, Arad will only reach a twisted future? Become my forging tongs and lead the blades to the proper trials. Proper trails? Forging tongs, a pair of tongs used to hold incorrect blades. While the player deals with the Gulgish, Syria purifies the magic circle. That's the correct flow of the tutorial. However, since the Ghost Knight didn't move, Syria couldn't move either. Although it might have been a coincidence, but if I wasn't there, Syria could've. I see Syria isn't alive, the next quest. And even the story itself won't have any characters to progress them. A bug. And the forging tongs. Is someone who stops those bugs? Correct. That is the job of the forging tong. Now that you understand, go forth. Wait. Help the blades and purify the corruption. Hurry and find the source of the corruption. Why are you acting as if I've accepted? I haven't decided yet. Once you complete your duty, I will return you to the place you once came from. Listen here. Come on, what am I supposed to do with a low-level character like this? At least give me some op ability or something. Although I cannot provide you powers that can split reality, I can provide you with one item, so choose wisely. These are rare avatars and epic equipment. Even master gear? No. King's contract. Rare. Untradeable. You can equip equipment 10 levels higher than you. Forget all of this. Give me the king's contract permanently. As you wish. Oh. Whoa. Now then. Wait. Is there nothing else? Maybe like infinite stamina or something. An unneeded trail for a pair of forging tongs as yourself. I release you of your need to relieve yourself of physiological phenomena and the stress that comes along with it. Ah. No. Not that. Listen. I will no longer call for you, so find me in times of need. Although you will no longer be able to meet with. Okay. At the Dimension Corridor, you will be able to meet a part of me. I'll be looking forward to your accomplishments. This again. Ah, la. Adventurer. Are you okay? It's the ghost knight from before? Is he still clearing the event? Is it because of lag? The reason why he couldn't move? At a time like this? Look, the magic circle. Let's follow them. Bloody Ghost Knight. This place. The Elvengard village? This still doesn't feel real to me. To think I'm really in the world of Tvo. And to be the forging tongs, and the existence of corruption. However, one thing is clear. I'll have to prevent deaths like that. I'll become your forging tongs or whatever. Here, in Arad. I will make it out alive. Elvengard. The mission of the forging tongs that Nemer was talking about. To help the users and correct the corrupted story. In order to do that, I need to head to the village that the quest takes place in. While investigating a couple of things on the way, I managed to learn a few things. Firstly, I have an inventory. Didn't I drop this sword back then? Did Nemer return it to, so kind of her. Alright, looks like I'm just about done. And the status window. I mean, my info. Things like the mini-map and the auction don't work. The only windows I can see are these two. Even then, many things from the game are omitted in the window. Shouldn't I be able to see things like HP or MP? Secondly, to no surprise, my info. Adventurer Reputation 6. I'm complete dog's it. You will be able to meet a part of me at the Dimension Corridor. I need to find that in order to go back home. In order to enter dungeons, I need to raise a stat called Reputation. Entrance Reputation. The Dungeon Archmage Dimension Corridor requires a reputation of 38,095. My info. Tura Reputation. I have a long way to go. The bigger problem is, unlike what she makes herself out to be, Nemer isn't a good enlightened. Even if I reach the Dimension Corridor at the end, will she really allow me to return home that easily? Looks like I don't need food. I'm not hungry, nor do I get full. Freedom from physiological phenomena. Is this what Nemer meant? Nemer, she said that if I don't help her, the corruption will cause Arad to meet its end. However, in the game, Nemer's true objective is to revive the creation god and create this world anew. Helping Nemer will only mean the destruction of Arad? Well, who cares? It's just a game. All I need to do is get back home. Yeah. I'll make sure to survive. And in order to do that, I need to go to Henden Myre, capital of the Belmire Duchy. Henden Myre entrance checkpoint. How many days did it take to get here? If I was in the game, it wouldn't even take 10 seconds. An entrance fee. Right, I forgot about them. Damn it. Entrance fee? What? Do you need to get into Henden Myre? Linus. Ha? You know me? Whoa, of course I know you. Yeah. I forgot about Linus. He's the NPC that gives you the entrance fee. Linus. Can you give me some money for the entrance fee? Why should I? Why should I give money to a wanderer like you? Damn it. I was too hasty. I forgot that the money was a reward for saving Syria. What should I do? What do I say to Linus to gain his trust? Actually, Q, I have a friend that is suffering from the same ghost arm syndrome as I am. He claims that he can see and hear ghosts, but his symptoms have gotten much worse and medicine doesn't even work. Now, he has lost his mind and has also developed the cousin syndrome. Patients of this syndrome are known to attack anyone nearby. During this time of suffering, I heard about a famous alchemist in Henden Myre and thought he might be able to help. Ugh. But alas, to think I would need an entrance fee. Please. If I don't do anything, my friend will be consumed by the ghost arm. If that happens, I don't know what I'll do. Cough. Damn it, did it not work? My special play to the emotions tactic. Linus? Ack. There's dust in my eyes. If someone were to take this entrance fee, food, some travel money, and the greatsword of my smithy, Yiba, I would have no clue. Thank you, Lord Linus. That friend of yours. I hope you're able to save them. I'm finally back. Phew. Thank goodness I was able to remember the official profile of my license. Wait, did I just use someone's trauma for my own gain? I feel guilty about this. No, why should I feel guilty? He's just an NPC in the game. Don't get sucked into this world. Don't do that. Ha ha. It's Henden Myre. Come all. Come forth. Good deals everywhere. This is everything that just arrived at the port. This feels so realistic. Amazing. Only those who challenge themselves can emerge victorious, got it? Chobun. Oh. You know who I am? Ha? Oh, you. You're that tournament champion. Eehee. You look pretty strong, so how about it? A fierce battle where we clash with each other. Clash with each other. Why not? LMAOO, what the hell does he think he's doing with her? LMAOO. LOL, he was talking to himself all the way here. He's obsessed, LMAOO. What? Don't tell me. Everything I've been saying was being sent to the chat window. Ack, damn it. This is embarrassing. Excuse me. Oh. I forgot that the ranger was doing the same too. Why didn't I think about this? Why? Stop laughing. Damn it, why is this happening? I ran too much. I hope no one followed me. I have to stop talking to myself. Ha? Is this? Moonlight Tavern. Kia, how could I almost forget about this place? I used to come here a lot while my level was low during Sky Castle. Wait, this tavern has a lot of users on the Sky Castle quest. It should be a good place to hear about rumors and obtain information. Should I leave? No, don't back down, Beck Jinsung. The first impression is key. Welcome. Whoa, you scared me. I can help you right here. Oh. Then, a glass of milk? Actually, can you tell me about anything suspicious or odd inside this tavern? Yeah, there's one such thing in front of me. Suspicious or OD? Come on, were you talking about this? You should have just told me. Oh. This is interesting, but that's not what I meant, by the way. How much is this? Hello. Are you the owner of the Moonlight Tavern? My name is Syria, and this. Syria. And that dialogue. Are they in the middle of the Sky Castle quest? That must mean that she's a user doing the quest. A female fighter class, grappler, user. Come on, fighter. Let's hurry up and move. Ha! Where have I heard this voice? That's why I hate newbies. All they do is ask questions, yet they don't even listen. Seriously, you really think you know everything? Hey, be respectful. It's the captain's orders. What? There's no way. Why is the Iron Wolf Knight Order here? Elven Guard. Belmire Duchy. Henden Myre. The Iron Wolf Knight Order. They are a knight order that serves under the imperial family of the Delos Empire. They are currently stationed at the Sky Tower for an investigation. Because of this, players will carry out quests in the Sky Tower with individuals from this knight order. But did this knight order also appear in bars? Fiona and Dan. Low ranking captured by the puppets. Fiona. NPCs you meet in the Puppet Museum of the Sky Tower. You can also meet Lenny in the Vestibule of Darkness. But none of these three should appear in the bar storyline. These two users are talking about something that happens after the two dungeons are cleared. Ah, sorry. I'm out of magic stones. No, look, I think you could have done it. In other words, those three will not appear in this grappler user's story anymore. But if they chased after this user, is this not corruption? Thank you, Miss Shuja. Is it over finally? Gee. I should chase after them. Hurry. Captain's already on the upper floors. Why is Captain interested in this explorer anyway? But which one of those three is the corrupted one? Either way, I need to prevent them from doing something. If you do not show us that you have permission to. Screw that shit. An entry pass. An NPC that gives Sky Tower entry passes. Roger Levin. I'm Roger Levin, a merchant. Why don't you negotiate with me if you need an entry pass? Mr. Roger? He's on a business trip right now. Sorry? An entry pass? I'm sorry, but I don't have the authority. Sorry. How is this possible? How can an NPC that gives out entry passes leave his shop? How am I supposed to get into the Sky Tower then? Roger Levin's entry pass confirmed. You may enter. Guessing. You're serious, right? I'm going in. Right, I can just form a party with someone who does have an entry pass. Man, thank you so much. You made it so easy for me. I've been watching you since earlier. You're having some real fun with this game. Your RP concept is so funny. It's so damn funny. This isn't me role-playing. This is how I actually talk. What? You're seriously stuttering through text too? Ha-ah. Man, you're real funny. I'll kill Behemoth for you since you made me laugh so much. H. What? I've played this game for years. As if he can carry M. No. That's help. I can't accept help. Cancel. Cancel party. Wait. Ah, he left. What a shame. He was really funny. But why can't I see his username? What was his username again? Guess. Something? I'll have to try and avoid him. Anyway. So this is Sky Tower. It's so tall. Where did those three people go? I wasted too much tea, need to undo the corruption. Ugh. I'm so done with you. That wasn't even hard to dodge. I'm okay. Was just trying to protect the explorer as ordered. Stop spewing blood everywhere. You're in no state to be worrying about the explorer. Low-ranking knights. What? Are they leaving the user behind? Those guys. The one that was corrupted. Could it be that it wasn't them, but was Captain Bhan Wallist, the person in charge of giving them and the rest of the Iron Wolf Knights orders? What will happen if Grappler and Bhan meet? What if he spreads the corruption to the rest of the knights? I need to hurry. Damn it. I let my guard down. This place is already inside the dungeon. Hiya. There's no time to retaliate. There's too many of them. Dark SL. Shit. Am I out of MP? That's my bad. I should have leveled up more before coming here. A statue. Right, there was a gimmick like this. Wait, I remember. At the end of the line of statues. I knew it. There's a full recovery magic circle. Phew. Alright. Leveling up? I'll just do that right now. Sky Tower. Castellan's Chamber. Dark Cross. Triple Step. Oh haha. It feels like I'm the protagonist of a web novel. Choosing King's Contract back then was a good decision. King's Contract. Rare. Untradeable. You can equip equipment 10 levels higher than you. Time limit continuous. Hiya. Come at me, you bastards. Quaff. You should have come out earlier. When I was still low-leveled. Lacheus. I've spotted an outsider dirtying the Sky Tower. All Dragonoids, begin the cleanup. Quaff. Dark Slash. Too slow. Take. Brief cut. Ugh, these little mosquitoes. Die. Hop smash. Fuck. The Dark Knight's combo system allows you to skip the cooldown between skill uses. But it also only allows you to use the skills in the order you chose. Because of this restraint, the way you choose your combos indicates your skill as a Dark Knight. Get down here, you bastards. Dark Slash. Spin attack. Damn it. Was I too stupid with the way I chose the order? I wasted the skill twice. I would have just laughed it off if it was a game. But my life depends on this now. . Grand. TCH, I guess it still is a boss. It won't go down easily. It hurts. Brief cut. Ha, ha. Spin A. Are you done? Third. What are you muttering? What is with this immense weight? Where did he get this surge of power? The true essence of the combo system isn't evasion of attacks, but The more you use combo skills, the higher the damage accumulates. 180%. The fifth use of the combo skills is 200%. Dragonoid nest. Cleared. What is all this ruckus? It came from down here. Come. What's with all these corpses? Ha? That's Vice Captain. There's a person over there. Cleared. Holy crap, that was hard. I should have just gotten someone to carry me. I leveled up. Thank goodness my HP restored. Alright then. Let's collect the loot and move on to the next floor. Why's there no loot dropped any? Did you just say loot? Are you claiming that you killed all these monsters? This voice. Who are you? And how did you enter the Sky Tower? If you can take the R. Hartz von Kruger. Identify yourself, state your affiliation. And explain how you know me. How can I not know you? Because of your unfavorable demeanor. You're the only NPC to receive a personality nerfed foe's history. Looks like you have no intention of answering. Vice Captain. Because you're the Vice Captain of the Iron Wolves, aren't you? That's why I know you. How did you enter the Sky Tower? 1. I received the pass from Roger Levin. Roger Levin, you say? Take it out. Let me check it. I don't have it. What? Well, it's with my friend. Which friend? And where are they? Probably downstairs. I think. May. Bring me to them. I'll release you once I verify your identity and the pass. Ugh, this guy's so meticulous for no reason. There will be consequences if you're lying. Damn it. Out of all the people I could have run into, it had to be this guy. I don't have time for this. The fact she visited the Moonlight Tavern and entered the Sky Tower means that she has cleared the Vestibule of Darkness dungeon in the storyline. Therefore, that user should currently be heading to the top floor of the Sky Tower, Castellan's chamber. On their way to the top floor, she'll team up with NPCs that will assist them in battle. Amongst the NPCs is the captain, Bhan Wallist. That person should have reached the top floor by now if she had continued to climb the tower. Meanwhile, my time is being wasted like this. She would already have run into Bhan. What if Bhan is really corrupted? Dark Slash. Another blade. Where has he been hiding it? You. He disappeared. TSK, you're using nothing but tricks. Come at me. I'll gladly take on you. Here I go. Bounce. Time to bounce, see ya. Stop right there. It's a good thing I never discarded my practice sword, I didn't want to oppose the knight order anyway. Ha! What's this in my inventory? That damned. He's merely a feeble guy. You. Don't tell me, you're. You crazy terrorist. I'll kill you when I catch up to you. Don't worry. The explosion's just loud. It doesn't deal much damage. Well, using the oil flask together with the bomb was a bread and butter combo back in the day. I never expected the items I bought at the tavern to come in so handy. Thanks, Shurja. TSK. The sun's about to set. Just where is that grappler? Oh my, another explorer. Are you an explorer? You should hurry to a safe place. Soon. Ah, it's all right. Mr. Aganzo. My name is Aganzo. I am Bond's acquaintance. It's Aganzo. And if he valued his life, he wouldn't have come here in the first place. Hey, explorer. I don't care what you do. Just make sure not to get in our way. Got it? Bhan Wallist. Bhan Wallist. Found. Found him. You. Bastard. You dare to throw a bomb in my face? You've got guts, I'll give you that much. What is it, Hart? What's going on? Captain. Catch that guy. Damn it. There's no place to run. I hope you're prepared. Oh. There's a flying naked man trying to piss on all of us. What? There's nothing. Oh. There's a flying naked man trying to piss on all of us. What? Damn it. It was right in front of me. Luckily, it seems like the corruption hasn't spread yet. I'm gonna need to hurry. Whatever their plan is, I need to purify it before they reach the next dungeon. I wonder who that guy was. I don't know. There are plenty of weird guys here. Forget about that, I'm pretty tired. Why don't we take a break on the next floor? I'm done with climbing upstairs for the rest of my life. Where is that grappler? Don't tell me they already arrived at the next dungeon. Bond. Stop. Damn it. I'm late. Don't run away just because it hurts. It hurts because your muscles are tight. You too? Oh, I'll pass. I guess we're still fine. I'll keep an eye on you. Until you reveal your true colors. No. He doesn't try to hurt the other NPCs or the user. Fighting clam. Nor does he try to control the knight's order. Actually. On the contrary. He's completely normal. We'll need to investigate the layout of this place. That way, it'll be easier to find the master of this place. I'll go with Bond to investigate this side. Parting clam. See you later, adventurer. Look. I knew it. He looks suspicious, but he hasn't done anything. Even just now, that was the same as the dialogue in the game. Maybe Bond isn't corrupted? But if it isn't Bond or the other low-ranking knights, then who is it? Based on my experience, I thought it was the knight's order that appeared at the tavern. But now that I think about it, you aren't able to see outside the tavern once you're inside it. It might be something that the game omitted, but it's not corrupted? Ha, looks like the owner of this place has no manners. He dares to send these grunts when guests have arrived? Hey! Tell your boss to come out. Boss? Now that I think about it, a card appeared when I defeated the boss, Gulgish. Gulguish. Does that mean that if Bhan is corrupted, a card will appear only when you kill him? But based on the original story, Bhan shouldn't die here. If Bhan were to die here and change the story, that would be no better than the actual corruption. Does that mean that, like with the Gulgish, it's the boss monster this time? Yeah. The more I think about it, the more it makes sense. Seriously, that Hearts bastard, where the hell is he? You're still chasing the yellow head? We'll be sure to arrest him if we find him. That's the problem though. Thanks to what happened with Hart. Bhan and the knights are on the lookout for me. In order to help them during the boss fight, I need to find a way in. I'm always impressed by your skills. Ha, stop making fun of an old man. We've gotten pretty far, how much do we have left? Based on how thick the magic feels above us, we should almost be there. Sharon, would you move to the side for me? G.S.D. What are you? Excuse. I thought it was a monster. Even though I held back on my strike, to withstand that attack. He must be skilled. However, it looks like he's unable to completely control the pulses coming from his ghost arm. Damn. That old man. Did I almost die just now? An adventurer? Why are you following us? Sharon, and G.S.D, I have a favor to ask. Sharon, the black fairy magician that operates the Magician's Guild and the Magic School. Sharon. Seems like he knows us. Do you know him, G.S.D? I hear the cries of ghosts. G.S.D, a legendary ghost knight that hides his true identity and operates the back alley Ghostblade gym. Those are their basic stories, but they are also NPCs that join the final fight after being by the captain. If they can vouch for me, the Knight's Order will have no choice but to let me join. Can I join you? As a fellow comrade. What? A comrade? We just met. Why should we do that? I knew it. I'll be sure to be turned down if I just come at them like this. But I have no choice. Turning their distrust into trust will give me a better chance in the long run. I'll be grinding foe without break. Let's go. Here, there's only one way to gain their trust. You're going to need me. Grand Sorrowmaster Duncan. No way. Alright, how's that? Nobody should know your true identity. That should. Huh, what's that? A person like that does exist, but that's not your name. Hey, what the hell do you want? Damn it, why doesn't he know that? That was the name written in the Ghost Knight description. The one maintaining he peace between T-Sis Grand Swarmasi G.S.D decided to stay Ingdom of Myre. Dulad between the tie killed countless soldiers ordered to atone for his estate, cut his eyes to shed tears of blood. Of course the update did manage to delete that part of the story. But it wasn't just deleted, but changed. Then what the? Looks like we have guests. Now then, we have to think. Remember the story, Baek Jinsung. Why did he use that name? The initial G.S.D, German Shepherd, Grad School of Design? Or maybe a similar name in Foe? Grandson from the Tower of Despair. Hey, you seem like an interesting guy, but we're in a hurry, why don't we? G.S.D. I was right? I was just guessing. Hey, you yellow-haired kid. Who are you? Jin-sung. Just call me Jin-sung. You're more straightforward than I thought you would. I've never seen G.S.D. so serious before. What do you want, Jin-sung? All I want is to go up the sky castle as your apprentice, G.S.D. Apprentice? Well, all I need is for you to explain to others that I'm working closely with you. Alright, let's start moving then. To think he would accept his request this easily too. Ahem. Jin-sung? Yes? Now that I have a closer look, your eyes are beautiful. We have great tea leaves at the guild. So how about it? Why don't we get to know each other over tea? I'm sorry, but I don't have any intention in talking about the Tower of Despair. Huh? Fall for what? Wait. Fine. Let's make a deal. Can't you sell information to me? No, I'll have to decline. Gee. There's no need to be so secretive over information like that. I can't ever tell her. If I ever get caught lurking around the faux fan site dreaming about new scenarios, then. Fine. Forget it, it's your loss. Do you understand how beneficial it is to associate yourself with the Magicians Guild? Entrance passes, boarding passed on the airship Magatha, and even chances to get magical ingredients. Unbelievable. Stuff I can get from the Magicians Guild? Sharon, do you have a colorless cube piece? A cube piece? Something like this? Colorless cube piece. Uncommon. Ingredient. Used in quest progression, advanced skill use, cube contracts, and purchases crystals of contradictions. What the hell? Why are you taking it from me? Give it back. Stop talking. Seems like we've arrived. This is the Lord's Palace, the boss room. I'm putting that on your tab, so you better pay me back. Call me G.S.D. I am Syria. Where are we supposed to go? What's this light? Are you okay, Bhan? I was wondering why getting here was so easy. I am Sieghart, the Lord of Light. Who dares to climb up? Under the authority of the Lord of Dragons, as the Lord of Light, the keeper of this area. The Lord's Palace boss monster. Sieghart. Be gone. Under the authority of the Lord of Dragons. Under the authority of the Lord of Dragons, as the Lord of Light, the keeper of this area, be gone. As the Lord of Light, the keeper of this area. Skip. Fighting clam. Misadventurer. Ha! Why are you rushed, my friend? Let's hurry up and join. Can I join in and help? You're the one from back then. The yellow-haired terrorist. How dare you show your face? I'll kill you right now. What are you doing? Don't stop me. I cannot let you do that. Jin-sung is my apprentice. It looks as if there's a small misunderstanding. Why don't we talk later about this? Well, I can't do much if you're not into talking, though. What? Let's do that, Vice Captain. If you want to make it out alive, let's push aside the issues for later. They're coming. Crap. Well, I'm glad I managed to join the boss fight thanks to G.S.D. I was planning on just watching. Why are there so many of them? The game made it seem like you were facing the boss alone. It seems like those ruby pillars mark the start of the boss room, with this being the side room. Looks like the users of the game can't see what's going on here. Seismic crash. Ha! These AUEs aren't moving. Is it because their leader's been defeated? Then. Are we done? My master has told me to protect this palace. And I shall burn all those who stop me to ashes. You really gotta stop jinxing things. Does this mean he's immortal? For now, it seems there's nothing wrong with the first stage. We'll learn that Sieghart's source of magic was the floating castle. We'll destroy the magic circle and the escort monsters there. Then we'll return to the sky castle and begin the second stage with Sieghart. Let's retreat, everyone. Perfect, everything's going to plan. Floating castle. Rising castle. Return to town. Path to the floating castle. The appearance of the magic circle of immortality and the escort's evil eyes. Completely defeating them. Sealing the magic circle. Progression of the dialogue event. Monster appearances. Status of the way back. Defeating Sieghart. Okay, looks like we've cleared the sky castle. Everyone, thank you for everything. Syria. I should have fun with the characters while waiting for the story and event cutscenes. I do hope there aren't any issues with the grand magic circles. What? We didn't get the card? Sky Castle. The Lord's Palace. This is amazing. If it's like this, we can't really go any higher. What exactly is this? The adventurer party has confirmed the traces of the apostle hidden beneath the great magic array. As expected, there's no sign of contamination. The sky tower is completely done for. But why hasn't it appeared? Did I make a mistake? Or has the contamination already appeared and I missed it? I failed to detect the contamination. Commander! Where are you? Lenny? Why did you come back up here? Why? Wherever the commander is, his right-hand person should obviously be there too. Well, I'm not recognized yet, but if I do a lot here, a special promotion is practically guaranteed. TCH. I could have come up with you from the start. If it weren't for that idiot, Den. Did she just carry the wounded and come back afterward? Can't you do something about that magic array? Just like how Sieghart was stopped earlier. Commander! You were upstairs. Wait, stop. What are you doing? Why are you stopping me from going up? Why? It's because we're in the middle of a conversation event, and if you show up, it'll trigger contamination. I see. This is what I need to do this time. I have to stop Lenny from interrupting the event. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Lenny was the one responsible for the contamination this time. Ha! No wonder we couldn't find any abnormalities in the sky tower. Wait. Let go of me. The commander is in the middle of an important conversation with the others, so just wait downstairs. Phew. If I take Lenny down to the first floor, will I get a card? Let's see. It's about time to get started. So let's hurry back. There's a mountain of things to report. Wait. The vibrations in the air. There's something. Something huge. Is approaching at high speed. That's an airship. It's starting. The final event. Technically, it's an emergency escape pod. An NPC named Ophelia will crash land in front of the adventurers in the escape pod. And that will trigger the next part of the story. Well, it's not something to think about now. Let's just hurry down. But the airship is crashing. That's something that's supposed to happen, so don't worry about it. What? What nonsense is that? We need to warn the commander to evacuate. Hey, Don't worry. It's not dangerous at all. What are you talking about? Get out of the way, you crazy fool. I'm telling you, you can't go up there. The airship is crashing. It's safe. It's not even coming our way, so. Why? Why is the airship coming this way? Is that it? The real source of contamination of the Sky Tower. It's not about stopping Lenny. It's about stopping what happens to Lenny. It's too late to run. In this situation, the only choice is to blow up the airship. Technically, it's an emergency escape pod. The NPC named Ophelia will crash land in front of the adventurers in the escape pod. And that will trigger the next part of the story. At that moment, the thought that flashed through Jinsung's mind was the proper sequence of events he had mentioned just seconds ago. Lenny doesn't die here, and at the same time, the airship must crash in front of the adventurers. For the sake of the next story. As if that's even possible. Give up? Me, Baek Jinsung, giving up at the Sky Tower? Don't make me laugh. I'm definitely going to clear this. What? The airship's torpedo, it bounced back. You. What did you throw? What did you throw? A strange fruit that doesn't hurt when it bursts but instead sends things rolling far away. Be careful. It works on party members too. Where do you think you're going? What is this sound? Something's happening below. I can do it. At this rate. What is that guy doing? No way. Is he going? He's raising the airship all the way to the top. This. Damn it. We're already out of fuel. There's not enough thrust. It's falling again. If it's like this. %200. Explosion. Everyone, get down. What? What is this? Bingo. As expected. Dornier. Alright. Contamination resolved. What about me? With this I owe you nothing, right? Who would have thought that the rebound from Dark Explosion would have been that big? No, it's probably the katana that was weak. Now what do I do? The katana I got from Linus got taken by heart. And I'm running out of the item I bought at the tavern and my gold. It's great that I leveled up and learned Dark Explosion. But when I use powerful skills like that, I need an item called the Clear Cube Fragment. The skills that use Clear Cube Fragments, in short cube skills. Considering all the cube skills I'll have to learn in the future, I have to get a lot of consumable items. And for that, looks like it can't be helped. Belmire Principality Mage Guild. 1 day ago, at the entrance of the Sky Castle. What the hell are you saying? Let me get this straight. You stopped the aircraft from crashing because you also didn't want to die. But I pretty much saved your life, right? Pay it back. After thinking it over, I'd be losing too much if I were to just skip this. Then I'm going to tell your captain that you came to the Sky Castle all on your own. Shut it. If you say that, I'll really kill you. Come to the front of the West Coast Harbor at 6 o'clock on Saturday. If you pay me back with something that tastes horrible, you won't be hearing the end of it, alright? What? Is this dating right after a dungeon? Living the busy life, aren't you, disciple? Captain Vaughn, and Vice Captain. No need to stiffen up like that, I'm just here to say my farewells. Isn't that right, Vice Captain? Yes. A shame that I won't be seeing your face for some time. Almost makes me want to take your head with me. Ha. Ha ha. Ha. Jean-sung, was it? Till next time. Bhan Wallist. Though he wasn't the contaminated one, if you consider the later parts of the story. He might be even more dangerous than the contamination itself. I shouldn't get too much of his attention. What the hell? You did good in the Sky Castle. Ah, G.S.D, thanks for hearing my rather rude. No worries, you must have had your own reasons. Now, I believe we have something to talk about before we move on? Pardon? Ah. Yes. Of course. Tower of Despair. I'm sorry about that, I'll shut my mouth till I dienno, even after I die, even to hell. I'll trust your wave on this. About that, it was probably aimed at me too, right? Well, I'm not interested in that anymore, so I don't care. You're the one who raised the aircraft to our side, right? You could have exploded the aircraft and escaped down there. Yet you placed the aircraft before us. It's as if we had to meet up with the person inside of it. Well, it's fine. You don't need to answer right now. If you want to trade, come visit. To the Mage Guild. So this is the Mage Guild? Was it ever this grand of a building? I thought it was just like those supermarkets in town. Anyway, is it really fine to make a deal with Sharon? What she wants is information. Contamination? Nemer. Those are obviously off the deal, so what is the information that I can trade with? Anyway, now that I'm out of weapons and gold, this is the only place left for me. Oh my? You've come earlier than expected, no? Very well. Do you wish to talk to me now? Ah, about that. Ah, she's Lady Iris. Lady Iris, he's. Yes, I already know about him. The wind has brought a sad story from a faraway place. Marileet is telling it in her beautiful singing voice. Iris Fortunesinger. Pardon? What do you mean by that? Iris Fortunesinger, the Mage Guild's NPC fortune teller. She knows me? How? Could it? Sir Jean-sung? Lady Iris Fortunesinger. Have you already taken a look at my future? Then you should already have a rough idea about what my role is. You have a question deep in your mind. Everything is predestined. Everything is predestined. That's. Everything is predestined. That's the line from the game, isn't it? Phew, maybe I thought too deeply about that. What is it? I only told you her name. But how did you know she was a fortune teller who can see the future? First G.S.D, next the aircraft. Now even Iris? You. Who exactly are you? Ah, oops. I messed up. Shit. You see. I think it's time that I reveal my identity. Lady Sharon, in truth, I can. This is it. See the future. This is the information I can sell. West Coast Mage Guild. Belmire Principality. A few days later, at the Mage Guild. Guild Master. There's a big problem. What is it? You're in such a hurry. She's gone. Laurian has gone missing. Goodness, Laurian? That troublemaker has gone missing? Are you certain? Look at this. The light of the magic stone she left behind has completely lost its light. No matter how much I try to call her, there's no response. Everything was fine until yesterday. Understood, please search for her in the nearby areas for now. Yes, ma'am. I was right, huh? Laurian Cornero, age 18. A genius that graduated top of her class at the Magic Academy. But she was more famous for her arrogant personality rather than her skills. Ah. I saw it. The future of her. Being found after her disappearance. I thought he was out of his mind when he was talking about Laurian's disappearance. But could it be his doing? This is a completely different issue from his knowledge of classified information regarding G.S.D. and Iris. But when I consider the airship, could it be that this man truly does see the future? Hoo. The Laurian's disappearance event that occurs right after the Sky Tower incident. I got lucky. This is the perfect opportunity for me to show off my skills. The disappearance itself was already in the plot, so I don't really need to pay it any mind. She looks like she doesn't fully believe me yet. Well, if that's the case, I'll excuse myself for today. Ah, right. You should meet Kargan soon. Huh? The Dark Fairy Kargan? Kargan. Yes. You will need Margatha soon. Sharon almost believes me. Well, she'll completely believe me if I continue securing the safety of the guild and city whenever something happens. Most incidents are resolved before any damage occurs with the help of users with the roles of explorers, anyway. And I'll receive equipment in return for the help. Should I ask for some gold or potions with it too? I'm already practically scamming them, so I might as well go full on. I'm not technically lying. Oops. I talked to myself again. Is it common for most players to act like this now? Huh? Wait, Dark Knight? Oh, wow. You're the Dark Knight from Sky Tower, right? No? You are. Hi. It's been a while. You're still role-playing, huh? But why is your level so low? Do you want me to carry you? Jin-sung. Are you for real? I was just whispering to you. Why'd you get so scared? What the hell are you doing? Wait, how do you know my name? Oh my god, your username's your real name. Jin-sung. What the hell? Jin-sung? Since when was this here? This wasn't here back at the Sky Tower. Ah, wait. Jin-sung. Is it because I introduced myself as Jin-sung to G.S.D? Did I not have a username until then? So my actions can have effects like these? Alright, I like you. Guessing has invited you to Pure Guessing His Guild. Will you accept the invitation? Join our guild. If you do, we'll give you infinite equipment and potions, as well as rights to various dungeons and carries. No thanks. But wait, there's more. We have bunch of tutorials and... I know. This voice is? Best of all, I'm there. I will return and get revenge, no matter what. Ophelia Vagrants. Ophelia Vagrants, that's a survivor from the airship that was on fire. Miss, I understand how you feel. However, don't push yourself too hard, considering how frail you are. Bhan and Aganzo too. This is the start of the Behemoth story then. Muse. The user doing this quest is Muse of the Archer class. Where'd that guy Jin-sung go? The temple above thee is my home. All of the people in the temple were my family. But Lotus, he made the believers attack each other to the death. I can't just sit and wait. Calm down isn't something that can be resolved easily. Behemoth, the flying whale. Atop the giant whale is the Global Order, a religious organization that protects countless relics that are on the whale. The reason Ophelia went to the surface on the airship was because Behemoth is being attacked by Lotus, an apostle, right now. Apostle. Those who are called rulers of another world, the demon realm. There are 12 apostles total, they are the main villains of the Tfo world. Lotus. His main skill's brainwashing. He's definitely not easy to go up against. Well, not that I would fight him. I just need to deal with those who are corrupted. But Muse? Isn't that a really hard class for a beginner? Explorer? Hey, the Margatha harbor's the other way. TSK, what the hell dash? Man, whatever. Let's go back together when the sun's up. Did she just skip the conversations? It's a bit weird to see in real life. Looks like they aren't corrupted though. Bhan and Oganzo will get on the Behemoth once they are back together. The conversation cutscene's over, so. What? The cutscene should be over, though. I'm coming, too. Hey, you stop right there. Lenny. After the conversation with Ophelia was over, the adventurers went on to the dungeon above Behemoth, the outer temple wall, in order to eliminate Lotus. The adventurer, Vaughn, and Oganzo are the 3 members who will head there. In other words, you're not supposed to be here, Lenny. Just this once. Please give me a chance to show my skills. Enough, this isn't a place meant for you. Sorry, Captain, I couldn't stop her because she was so insistent. Shut up and calm down. Just as the captain said, this isn't some opponent you can handle. Arg, how are we supposed to stop her? Fine, let's go already, ugh. She's coming with us. If Lenny joins us as the advance party, then this quest is definitely contaminated. Just like how she would have died had she been left alone in the Sky Castle. Thank you. He said we're leaving at daybreak. Good morning, Lady Sharon. You are beautiful as always. But who's that? That beggar over there. Ahem. He's Jinsung, a temporary guest in our guild. Come on. There's only this kind of stuff. Can't be helped. It's still better than just wearing a shirt, I guess. Before that, Kargan. Is the Magatha ready for sale? You mean mine? I've already finished oiling it up already. You're always free to board my Magatha, Lady Sharon. It's not me. Lady Sharon. Lady Sharon. Ha! What's the matter, Sir Jinsung? This early too. There's a huge problem. The future I saw is coming a lot quicker than I thought. Something will happen in Behemoth. And next would be. He's going to tell me what happens next as soon as he comes back, so he wants me to help him prepare to leave for Behemoth? Potions and cube fragments are fine, but even asking me to buy him weapons and armor? Is this his way of telling me all of that will be mere spare change compared to his future information? All right. Oh, that's not too bad. How about a cup of tea since you're here? Wait. All I did was touch this. What in the world are you doing, you beggar? Do you know how expensive these are? What do you even mean? This is all a bunch of junk. What did you say? You're done for. Ugh. It's all going to be paid back. By her. Excuse me, is there a dark elf by the name of Kargan here? I am Rabato, a knight of the Principality. I'd like to request to board the Magatha. Lady Sharon. Isn't he a complete lunatic? Is there something going on today? Plenty of customers, huh? Now. Let's hurry up and get ready. You keep surprising me. To think you're part of the Mage Guild. Not exactly. I'm just more of a guest than a mage. Is that so? Lady Sharon seems to have high expectations for you. Despite just being a guest there. What, are you that disciple of G.S.D? Jin-sung. Ah, hello. I've come to join the investigation as a member of the Mage Guild. Huh? Join the investigation? Yes, if it's fine with you, could I borrow one of your members? I came here on a rush, so I couldn't get someone to escort me. Oh, is that so? We have just the perfect person for you. Lenny. What? Me. You're telling me to go with this guy. I'm fine with that. Thank you for your consideration, Captain. Just as planned. Now I can have Lenny by my side and keep an eye on her. You, what are you planning? About what? Is everyone still not here yet? I thought this was important. Let's get going already. Ah, there she is. Alright, we're taking off. The destination is Behemoth. Bang Baden News. Hey, slow down. Bang Baden News. To think she can stand there without even moving a muscle. It's as if she stopped like a doll. The grappler going up to the Sky Castle must have felt the same thing, right? The time it takes to move to the dungeon is the loading screen. In other words, since it's a time that's being skipped by a real player, their characters are completely paused. Alright, we just need to go through here. So this is Behemoth. Just as a heads up, but I won't be able to stay here. If you want to head back, then send a signal. The air is thick around here. Even more than the one in the Sky Castle. The scene is worse than I thought. The dungeon entrance event started. The Muse player's loading should be over by now too. I should keep some distance so I don't get in her line of sight. According to Ophelia, Lotus should be. He. Help me, please. Help. Me. The threed mask that resembles Behemoth. That's the mask of the members of the Global Order. Could this one be a survivor? Those who defy Lord Lotus shall die. Behemoth. Outer Temple Wall. Oi, adventurer. By the way, there's no need to feel bad about them. It'd fare better for them to die than being controlled by the apostle. Just think of it as helping them. Alright, Lenny. Let's just stand back and what? I mean, prepare ourselves. Don't leave my side. Yeah. Be careful, you don't even have a weapon. Huh? I do have one, though. I bought this earlier. Here, take a look. What the heck is that? What do you mean? It's a sword. Stop joking around. What kind of sword looks like that? All you have got is a handle, no? Are you hurt anywhere? Lenny. Adventurer, you may have felt this as well. But there are people who've been watching us ever since we landed at the outer wall. Well, they made a bad choice. Who would even trail after me and old man Aganzo, of all people? We should feign ignorance and catch them by surprise, right? Just like how it's usually done. Then, over there. Let's head to the jungle area. Jinsung, those mind-controlled zealots. Were they able to use magic too? No, these are traces of battle with her. The member of the order who isn't yet mind-controlled, Isadora. Isadora tails after the adventurer crew and tries to kill them before the adventurer becomes mind-controlled and turned into Lotus subordinate. But she's then caught in here, the dendroid jungle, and starts a battle. I don't see any corpses. Nobody's probably dead. After the battle, she becomes an ally and guides the to Lotus. Seeing how their battle with Isadora is over, it means that they are already headed to the next dungeon. Though I'm slowly following them because of Lenny. The adventurer is moving a lot faster than I thought. Did you hear me? What are you thinking so hard about? Honestly, you didn't listen at all. Concentrate. If the story progresses as usual, and without any incidents, Lenny will die soon. Well, whatever. Let's get moving. An event I can't stop and shouldn't stop. A destined ending. Lenny. What's up? Wait for me. Unless you want to get ambushed again after going off on your own. What? I didn't get ambushed. I was just a bit careless, that's all. In a nutshell, an ambush. If I can't change the outcome, then all that's left for me is to make Lenny smile a bit more in her remaining time. That's the only thing I can do for her. Anyway, you. What about me? Are you seeing anyone? Wait. What is she even saying? Wait. Before that, she actually said it. About that. Jinsung. This plant is dendroid. Shit, I was careless because the adventurer already went through this place. There was a monster left. Inventory. Bring it on. I'll prune all you bastards. Lenny. A tree monster and a muscled monster. Just what's with this jungle? That SA monster called Hunter, and it's a zealot who became monster by using a forbid GIC to fight against the min control of Lotus. And the tree is called a dendroid which has vines surrounding it and later. Shut up. Just close your mouth and get in position. Getting ambushed like an idiot. What are you saying? I just got a bit careless, you know? Alright, I've decided. Lenny. Are you okay? Ugh. I'm just a bit tired. You scared me. Can you stand up? No, I think I sprained my ankle. Could you grab my hand? Lenny, actually I am seeing someone. It's someone you know. Ah, yeah. I see. I thought so. I was planning on seeing her this weekend. You didn't forget our promise, did you? Some may say that this is just a useless act of sympathy. And some may say this isn't right. But I don't know any restaurants. I don't care. Yeah, as long as Lenny can depart with joyful memories. That hurt. Why did you hit me? Shut up. You need to get hit some more. Why? I really don't know any restaurants around there. Behemoth. Global Shrine. Dendroid Jungle. Jinsung. Are you sure the Grandmaster came this way? I told you, this is the only path to get to Lotus. The first destination of the adventurer is the White Knight past the Forbidden Shrine. It's the location of the Global Order's weapon to stand against Lotus. But there. Jinsung, look. Traces of a muse's skill. Something shining over there. Could that light be? As I thought. It's a rare item. This must have been the muse's loot, did they not see it? What's this chain? It looks like it's sealed with magic?
Our rare rank items and higher can be magically sealed items.
All I need to do to unseal it is to click. Click?
I don't know what you mean by that, but only mages can unseal it.
Man, that's so different from the game. I'll need to ask Sharon later. Why is there so much equipment on the ground? I see. She ditched them because she didn't need them. That adventurer, they're not on their main.
I was wondering why they were playing a character as hard to raise as a muse.
Then I'll take good care of these. Forbidden Shrine Boss. High Priest Alcer. Isadora. I thought all of us were a family.
Why would you forsake the chance for us all to survive? You might be able to resist the brainwashing if you transform yourself.
But I can't return to Emily like that. Alcer, you've always looked solely for surefire methods. Even if they involved forbidden knowledge. Nice, we caught up. They're on the victory event for the boss Alcer. Hey, it's Grandmaster. Hey. Wait, Lenny. They seem to be talking about something important. Let's not get in the way.
I'll be within the user's viewing range if I pass that pillar.
I need to be careful. You. Foolish. We need to move. We are short on time. Yes, let's move. Nothing seems to be corrupted yet. Now one last event needs to happen. Grand Master. Vi. Are you trying to be funny? Wait. This book? Could this be the Book of Genesis?
The Holy Tome said to prophesize the fate of the apostles that exist in Pandemonium. It also prophesied the fate of Arad.
It's a quintessential component of the Defoe story. Fuck you, damn book. What are you doing? What's the matter? Do you know how important this is? I feel like I just heard a voice. Maybe I'm too sensitive. Bhan. Where are you? Yeah, I'm coming. Phew. Thankfully we weren't discovered. But Bhan didn't discover the Book of Genesis. The last portion of the Alcer Victor event didn't play out. What do I do? Things will be corrupted at this rate. What are you doing? Why are you getting closer? Just stay still. What are you? I shouldn't. The Great Will at the end of the world. What came after that again? Recall it, Jin-sung. I've seen it countless times playing through the story. Jin-sung? Stop talking. I need to concentrate. And one of them wept no, in sorrow. Alright, done. Chapter 1 of the Book of Genesis.
I may not be a genius, but I can remember that much at least.
Lenny. What are you waiting for? To kill you. There's a book. Here? Alright, it's been successfully delivered too. They were gods who could not become gods. And concerning them, the Book of Genesis refers to them as follows. What is this? Is it a record of the legends? I've never heard of a story like this. And it doesn't seem to be finished. Well, I guess I'll take it with me.
He's shouting it out, as if he's trying to tell someone, and that expression.
That is the first time. Even when I accidentally hit him with a meatball.
Or when he got into an argument with the sub-master.
I've never seen him that furious. What exactly did you show him? He's mad? After reading the book of Genesis? Did Bhan always get upset there? I'm not sure the in-game art always has a fixed expression. All I can tell is that his lines are the same. The card hasn't appeared yet. That means the corruption hasn't ended. I need to go after him. But my instincts are telling me that if I chase them any further, Illinois be in danger. Lenny, What? Isadora, what is this earthquake? Behemoth. It's in pain. Lotus. It's Lotus doing.
His mind control
is about to reach Behemoth. Behemoth. Forbidden Shrine. Ugh. The brainwashing is reaching all the way here. It stopped. The earthquake.
and those ominous visions.
Experiencing it myself is quite something. We won't be able to continue without some kind of plan. Jin-sung, did you feel that? Something in my head. Let's go back, Lenny. What? But Grandmaster is still. I realized something from what happened just now. I need to report to the guild immediately. I just know the actual story. How did they tell me to write it? Nice. Sharon got the signal, so they'll send Margatha soon. What did you find out? Ah. Well, to put it simply, I found out. Lotus's destination. Middle Ocean. Yes, the ocean on top of the skies. Lotus originally lived in water. He's unable to use even half of his full strength in a dry temple. I see.
So he controlled Behemoth to head to the Middle Ocean.
It'll work. What? I saw it in my eye. Lotus's plan succeeds.
And he recovers the power of the apostles.
And brings Arad to run. Ruin. That's the future you witnessed? Unfortunately.
It cannot be changed.
What do you mean, can't be changed? There must be a way. A way to defeat Lotus. There is just one way left. What is that? I just need 100,000 gold. Jin-sung. Did you finish your report? Let's hurry back to Behemoth. Lenny. There's some place you and I need to stop by. Huh? Where is it? This is Henden Myre Market. There are plenty of interesting things, right? Are you kidding me? Do we have time to be messing around right now? Who said we were messing around? Thankfully, no user is getting suspicious about me talking to Lenny. Can they not see her at all? Because she's an NPC that not originally found here? You felt Lotus's power. I came here to get something to resist it. Oh. That definitely was. But why the ice cream? It tastes good. Oh. Welcome. This is Kanna's wares. What do you need? We have everything. Kanna. Can you get me the items on this list? She's adorable. Let's see. I see. It'll take some time, so come back in the evening. The evening? We don't have that much time. This is urgent. Jin-sung. Say someth. Well, I guess it can't be helped. Now that we need to wait. We need to stay here till the evening, right? Let's go. I'll keep that promise of buying you some food. What? Wait. See you later. This is Good Times. This tastes great. My sibling would love it. You have a sibling? Ah, Lenny's family is. She lives with her mother and her younger sibling. On top of that, they're quite poor. Is the reason she wants to be promoted because of her sense of responsibility as the oldest daughter? Lenny. Thanks. You made some time for me, right?
I know, a weapon master like the Grandmaster doesn't need an assistant.
Even if he did, it wouldn't be a low-rank knight like me. I'd be grateful if I don't die when I go back to Behemoth. But when I think of my family, I get anxious. Today though, I had fun without needing to worry about those things. I'll never forget this day. How about Delos Empire for our next date? Our next date. Hey, Lenny. If we needed to go back to Behemoth, would you stay here? I follow the orders I receive. The Iron Wolf Knights don't run. Even if you die? I swallowed those words that had almost come out of my mouth. That night. A dungeon on top of Behemoth the White Knight. Hey, Isadora.
We heard there was a weapon here that would take care of Lotus.
You didn't mention this. What are these eggs? That shape, could it be? Behemoth. White Knight. Principality of Myre Henden Myre. The advance party is returning much later than I thought. The other members should be safe, right? Don't worry. The adventurer will definitely defeat the apostle. The Magatha has returned. Bang Baden News. Adventurer? Why did you return alone? Where's the captain? That's the emblem of the knight captain. The knights have been called.
Very well, guide us to where the captain has called for us.
Iron Wolf Knights. Assemble. Now, the magic seal items. They've all been unsealed. Thanks. Let's see how strong I've gotten now. Whoa! My fame increased more than tenfold. Alright. What? Where did my gear go? That's strange, my fame is still at the same value, though? Ah, is it just invisible? I don't feel any weight either. Is this also Nemer's grace? Pardon? Nem what? No, it's nothing. Thank you for your time, adventurer. This voice. And that line is? Would you believe that? These short few minutes could determine the entirety of Arad's fate? She's giving the hyper jammer to the muse. The bracelet that allows one to resist the mind control of Apostle Lotus. But that item isn't given purely out of goodwill. Because Iris is currently being controlled as a puppet. The hyper jammer. Because it doesn't work properly, the adventurer eventually. Let's stop thinking about the Izumi job is to guide the story to its original course. I can't just change the story because I don't like it. Story, yeah, this is still just a game, after all. Are you finished with your business? We're done preparing. Let's move. Get on already. Rabato. It's finally starting. The last flight to Lotus. We returned to Behemoth and readied the operation. There were two destinations. One was at the heart of the ruins where Lotus was hiding. And the other one was the ruins where the surviving members had fled to. As such, the party was split into two groups. Muse's group decided to bring the survivors from the ruins. And the knights and I decided to clear up the path leading to Lotus. Keep firing. Pave the way. Die for Lotus. All of you, step aside. Rapid. He's fast. Help. Den. Honestly, why are you struggling so much against these mobs? That power. Could he be the one Lenny mentioned? Thank you. Be careful.
Once we head to the heart, Lotus will attack you with his mind control.
Mind control? How are we supposed to defend against that? Endure it with your willpower. Well, I do happen to have a separate counter measure. Ha? Jin-sung? Follow me. Become my vassal and serve me with your life. Ah, shit, as soon as I spoke. Lotus, you bastard. 8th Apostle gangling Lotus. Keep calm, there's no need to panic. He may have controlled all lifeforms in his home planet Solaris, but he is currently in a weakened state due to the lack of water. So, should things go wrong, my inventory. Solaris? How do you know that star? I haven't mentioned my homeland to that wench either. Shit. He's starting to read my thoughts. Setting? Ho he see, interesting.
You're reading the entirety of this world as if it were a play script.
You're from a different world, correct? Jin-sung. Damn it. Stop thinking, clear your thoughts. I can't let this asshole read my thoughts any longer. Answer my question. If you refuse to answer one more time, I will burst that little head of yours. The world you've lived in is a gray city. And what's this? Contamination? You. Are you really that curious about other people's thoughts? Then read as much you want. You octopus asshole. What are these chaotic thoughts? Stop. The tide has turned to me. This is my chance. Yeah. Just like you, I come from another world. So I know many things. That means I can take you out of this place too. What? You fool, speak properly. That's enough, don't even attempt to read my thoughts again. I'll end my life the moment you try. You dare gamble before the great Lotus? Do you think I'll believe your words? Think whatever you want.
I'm going to die anyway, so I have nothing to lose.
You damned scoundrel. What do you want? Lotus, are you the source of the contamination? Ho.
You mean the phrase I've seen in your head earlier?
I wonder.
There are those among the apostles who do infect and spread something. Such as the disgusting Delazy.
The contamination I'm talking about isn't in the biological sense. Whatever it may be, it's unrelated.
Then that means you don't know of any apostle who may be spreading the contamination.
What? Why are you laughing? Aren't you already aware of the answer? It's as you said. This is something Nemer couldn't solve alone. A being special enough to avoid the transcendent's gaze. If there is someone like that amongst the apostles. Shit. As I thought. There's only one who can do something like that. Hildur. Behemoth. A being special enough to hide from the eye of the enlightened?
If they are among the apostles, the only one capable of doing so is
Hildur. Why does the most annoying target have to be the source of the corruption? No, it's not like I can be sure yet. Funny, running away from reality, I see. Hey, did you read my mind again? I don't need to read your mind, your expressions are enough to tell me what you're thinking. Now that I think about it, was it Hildur, Sirocco, and Cassius?
I'm certain there's someone within the apostles that can read people's minds.
Is their ability greater than yours? You dare compare me to those fools? Someone that can read minds? Don't mess with me. Hildur? All that fool is capable of is playing with puppets. Cassius? All he has is his sense as a warrior. Ah, I think I hit a sore spot.
Sirocco may be useful, but to compare her half-assed ability to mine.
Do not think so highly of yourself, human. I am Lotus, ruler of the oceans. As soon as I return to the ocean, I'll be able to draw out your most repressed memories in an instant. That means you can't do that right now.
Hildur can't read minds though.
It makes sense.
Hildur is well versed in controlling others and coming up with strategies.
If she could read people's minds, there wouldn't be a need for any of that.
Even if Iris is by her side, I won't have to worry about her memories being read.
There's one more thing I want to ask.
It is now your turn to answer.
Answer me. What is that box?
Box?
Don't play stupid.
Why am I captured in such a box? Countless people, from children to the elderly, have done unspeakable things to the great Lotus.
Explain now.
Oh.
Is he talking about the phone?
You saw that.
I guess I have no choice. I'll let you know. Sooner or later, you will be slashed down by the hands of adventurers. How dare you speak of my fate, human?
I will crush that tiny body of yours.
Try it, squid head.
Isham,
it seems like now is not the time to play with you.
What?
You're lucky, human. I'll let you off with a warning. Leave this place. If you don't, I will show you true destruction.
What?
He's letting me go? And what does he mean by now is not the time? Bang Bay Dong Muse. Ugh. My head. Am I back? You're awake. Where am I? How much has passed? Fiona. Urgent news. Dan.
The adventurer has gone missing.
Lenny is looking for them right now.
No, we need to hurry.
Damn it, Lotus. This is why you let me go.
With the Muse's hyper jammer not working,
it's likely that they're being controlled by Lotus. If Lenny were to find them, Lenny might. I need to hurry. Before they. And do what? Save Lenny? I'm here to stop the corruption. I'd be the one causing the corruption if I did that. Focus. I swore on this. Didn't I already say that I'd let her go? Is that Bang Baydong Muse? Muse and Iris. What? Muse wasn't being controlled by Lotus? Bang Baydong Muse. What the hell is going on? Oh, did we manage to arrive? On Behemoth? Who is that? I've never seen them before.
Wait, the Asian-inspired clothing.
The thick accent, and the sword on his waist.
I remember, one of the 4 weapon masters and the time traveler.
Siren. What? Speak up. I can't hear you when you mumble. Siren. This is the story of the future. Around level 70, Siren brings the adventurer and Iris. An event that happened in the past.
Although it was just a dungeon with that kind of concept, to think they'd actually travel back in time.
Stop right there, adventurer. Stop right there. It's Lenny's voice. There you were.
I'll keep saying this, it'll get complicated if the Time Lords get involved.
Don't touch anything in the past. Anything except Lenny. What does he mean? They're not supposed to change the past. They're just supposed to watch what happens, aren't they? It's the corruption. I'm not sure why, but they're planning to do something to Lenny. But how am I supposed to solve this? The Time Lords will get involved if I try to do anything to them. Damn it! Stay focused, adventurer. She's right there. Now then, let's make our move. What's this? An apostle? Perfect, I wasn't caught. I don't know what's happening. But I can't let them be. I'll keep my identity hidden. Hey! It's a disguise, not an item. If it disappears. Damn it, I'll be found out. What should I do? If this continues, the Time Lords will. Ha! Why is nothing happening? No, you don't. Rapid move. You dare look away from me. Okay, dash. Dark rave. Adventurer. Siren. Now. This is our chance. No. Behemoth. Save Lenny. What? Save. Her? Lenny? Stop right there. Fiona. Dan. What's going on? Why did they attack Iris? I found them. The adventurer and Lenny. Get out. You fanatics. Fanatics? Why are Fiona and Dan fighting them? What the hell is going? What am I supposed to do? Kook. Hey. What are you doing over there? Hurry up and help Lenny. 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 The cruel death of Lenny is an important part of the story, since it becomes an important starting point that fuels the adventurer's determination to go against Lotus, and, furthermore, against the fanatics, to stay on the right path without straying away from it. The right path. The right path? In order to do that, Lenny. Sarah. And the future muse? Those two were fanatics? Then that was all an illusion? Since when? I saw them come out of the rift of time. All of them. Just like I remembered. It was just like I remembered. No. They started to read my mind. I can't let this continue. You were still in my head, messing with my memories. The reason that the fanatics looked like the future muses party. And the reason why they told me to save Lenny. They were playing with me from the start. Lotus. Damn you. You were the corruption. Just wait. I'll be sure to rip you to pieces. Behemoth center of the ruins dungeon. Second spine. TSK, he's hard to cut. You damn humans. To think the two of you would try to stop. You are not enough to stop me. Don't you think you're being a little optimistic? You're dealing with two weapon masters right now. Shut it. Vivid. Adventurer. Come on, you're late. The adventurer. How? Damn it. Did the trap fail? No, am I going to die to that adventurer? Kook. Don't make me laugh. Destiny. You thought I would just accept something like that. Huh, why is he excited all of a sudden? I'll kill you. They disappeared. Hot debut. Amazing. Was that teleportation? Impressive. Kook. You. Moonlit. Stalker. There's no way. It's over. Phew. Thankfully, the adventurer arrived on time. I'm telling you, we would have been fine without the adventurer. Adventurer, good work. Don't make me laugh. Huh, what's this? Lotus, what are you doing now? Kaha. Destiny. Fuck that. The great Lord Lotus will always. You think this is funny? This is the end for you. Second spine. Why are you laughing? When you're right about to die. You octopus fucker. You. How are you able to move? I wonder, maybe it's because you're too much of a fucking scrub? Well. It doesn't matter. I'll control you now. What? How? Why are you even asking? Try reading it yourself with that blasted mind-reading ability. A resistance potion. The one I requested from Kanna's shop. I prepared it according to the options on the hyper jammer. Looks like I can block hallucination and mind control, but not mind reading. You insolent bastard. You dare pull such low tricks against me. How laughable to see you show a bold front just because you resisted against my mind control. I have many hands to cruise you with even without resorting to mind control. I'm sick and tired of hearing your voice. Let's finish this, Lotus. You had what to crush me with. I see them all, your insignificant ploys. Your fifth combo earlier seemed to be quite threatening, but there's no problem as long as I don't get hit by it. How will you fight? Against me, who can read all your movements? You can read all my movements? Grand Wave. Dark Cross. He's going to catch my attention and lay an ambush? What is he plotting? He should know by now that ambushes won't work against me. If he's reading my thoughts, then all I have to do is deliver an attack that he can't react to. I see how it is. It's not a terrible idea, but you're too narrow-minded. No matter what trickery you may use, you have no choice but to think of the area to attack at the end. Behino him. Just as I thought. In the end, this is all you can do. Die. It was the front. Next is the right. Why, you. Cuck. Again. It was on the opposite side. What's going on? How is he attacking in a different direction to what he's thinking? Just what are those symbols? What's wrong? Didn't you say that you can read everything? I see. I get it now. Commands. They're a kind of spell that's attached to these skills. You thought of the commands instead of the names to activate the skills. And you used the difference between the direction and the directional keys to deceive me, kikik. I've memorized all of them. You dared to act up before me while I was searching through your memories, vermin. The commands. Didn't you tell me to prepare for my death? Were you acting this bold with such a mere plan? You damned son of a. I don't understand why you're so angry. Ah, is it because of that woman? But the one who left that wench to die. Wasn't it none other than you? Lotus. You're finished. Foolish right till the end. What was that? An afterimage? I definitely felt it piercing through him. I'll kill you. What trick did you pull off this time? How? How is he able to ignore my attacks and still survive? I don't understand. What in the world is going on? I need to figure it out at once. I have to find it. What memory is it? What plan could it be? There must be a secret. Hidden somewhere in there. This is. What? In the? This was it. What? Is. Prerequisite level 1 grants super armor. Prerequisite level 10. What does this even mean? I can't understand anything at all. This can't be. Super armor? Invincibility? What kind of nonsense? I didn't know what. Probably too late to reverse things. As I'm raging for you, whilst leaving you to die. Now. This is the only atonement I can do for you. So that your death won't be in vain. Lotus, the apostles, and the contamination. I'll definitely purify them all. Sloshin. Goodbye. Lenny. System. Settings. Destined plot. To think that I was a mere puppet. Coup. Kiki. Hee. Are you fine with this? Am I not supposed to meet my end by the hands of the adventurer? Isn't the act you're attempting to do contamination itself? Contamination. Kaha, you're no different. A puppet pursuing after contamination. Ugh. What was that? All of a sudden, Lotus was. I think I saw something. Bang Baden Muse. Adventurer? What, is that Lotus behind her? Did she fight him by herself after snapping out of his control? Then. The trace of battle over there. Was it made by you, adventurer? Isn't that amazing? It certainly is impressive. Well done. Nearby Second Spine Knight's advance outpost. Hurry! The Magatha will arrive soon. Send the wounded to the port first. The horrible atmosphere is starting to lift. Lotus really is. Yes, Aya. It was really close. Luckily, the adventurer arrived just in time. Lenny was temporarily placed in one side of the makeshift camps, alongside with other fallen soldiers. After her death, she was promoted to become the knight that she had dreamed of. To the downcast knights, Vaughn lightly suggested celebrating the victory rather than mourning the loss. By shrugging his shoulders. I don't mean to pry. But don't you feel sorry for your men who died? I have no thoughts on sympathizing for a knight's death after her battle. Sympathy is nothing but dishonor to the knight who must uphold honor. This line that I've read countless times while I played the game was a line that Vaughn said to his knights. But it felt like it was directed towards me. What the hell is with this mood, even after we defeated an apostle? Where are you going? I want to take a look at Lotus's body before we leave. If he's faking his death, I'd like to make sure it's over. He's lying. Vaughn's true purpose is to absorb Lotus's power to his ring, since he would be able to make a devastating weapon by using an apostle's power. This too is the correct course of events that I have to protect. I won't necessarily intervene in the story any longer, even if that may lead to something else. And so, the story Behemoth chapter came to an end. Oh my! How can you even look through this? It's amazing. Who would have thought it could be treated as equipment? Come to think of it, there were items like that back then, though they can't be obtained anymore. There's two things I learned about items. One is that I can obtain unavailable items, and the other is that I have to obtain them by ripping them out from the monsters' corpses. Going further, if I can take those discontinued items, then it's worth a try. Jin-sung, did you bring anything else? Watch it. I may have recovered with a potion, but my muscles still ache. Cock. Because of super armor. The aftereffects of the damages are still there. Wait, the adventurer was the one who fought Lotus, so why are you the one complaining? Gah, I can't just tell her the truth. Phew. Anyway, it seems like news spread that the adventurer was the one who killed Lotus. I was a bit nervous about it, but there are no penalties from the Time Lords. And the card properly appeared, so there's no need to worry any further. Then what I do have to care about is... Jin-sung. You seem to have changed. What happened? Before, you were like a conman with nothing but talk, but now your words seem to have gained some weight. Nothing but talk what? Very well. I've decided. In acknowledgement of your skills, you are being formally scouted by the Mage Guild. I signed it. Can you give me the advance payment immediately? Of course, here. Is the contract settled with that? HM? Where are you going? I need to check on something. I'll be back in a few days. You're not running off with the gold, are you? Don't worry. I've got a reason to give it my all now. West Coast. Mage Guild. Myre Principality. Elvengard. Henden Myre. To think the rain destroyed the path towards Elvengard. You were trying to go to that forest? Yeah, I need to go there and meet Linus. What should I do now? Do I need to ask for help from Margatha? Take this. Huh, what's this? Oh, you really don't know? Before you drink it then. Ow, that hurt. Is this Elvengard? That was unexpected. What Sharon was giving me was a teleportation potion. But doesn't that potion have a level restriction on it? I thought it was a yellow color too. Linus. Oh. Wow, look who it is. How have you been? Good. It's been boring since Syria's been gone though. How have you been? How's the friend you said you were going to save? There's no need to worry about her anymore. Oh. Okay. Anyways, what did you come here for? It doesn't seem like you came to share the news. Oh, actually. You want to make a sword? Where the hell did you sell the yaiba that I gave you? Well, it got stolen. Alright, Finiso, what kind of sword do you want? Do you have the materials for it? Yay! You're going to make it for me? You know there's no take-backs, right? What the hell did you bring me that has you this excited? Sorry. I happened to cram that thing in there. Are you okay? The hell is all that? What? It's a tentacle cut off from Lotus. Lotus's tentacle. Why the hell do you have that with you? I happened to use it as a weapon recently. Can you please make it into a sword for me? The hell? How the hell am I supposed to make anything with that? I see, I understand. Well, I guess it would be too much for you to handle. I guess only the best blacksmith could. You wait right there. When did it? Say fate I couldn't do it? I knew it, Linus. So, making a weapon out of this. It should be a piece of cake, right? Of course. Just give me a week. Bring me squid, octopus, whatever you can. Perfect. That takes care of the weapon. Since I have some money left over, I'll go to the market and buy some potions. Let's get back. Wait. I used a teleportation potion to get here. What do I do? The way here was blocked. Jin-sung. Seriously, you should have listened to what I had to say before you left. Sharon. All you need to do is think about the place you want to go before you drink it. You're lucky that I set the coordinates on the last potion you drank, seriously. Kaha, thank you. Let's return to the guild. Ha? What's wrong? I thought the teleportation potion was yellow. Did you make this wrong? Sharon? What? Yellow. Are you trying to compare those cheap knockoffs from the market with my custom-made potion? That's because they use all those artificial colors. Mine is organic. Give it back if you don't want it. Give it. Thank you. This is my room? It's a bit empty since I didn't have much time to prepare. Not too bad though, right? Lord Sharon, your requested item has been completed. Oh, thank you. Just leave it right there. Oh, a present you really didn't have to. Huh, what is this? Looks good, right? This is your new job. What do you mean? What the hell is this name? The hell? I made it myself. I knew it felt like an old lady made it. What did you say? Ha, ha. It's already been finalized, so just give up. Damn it. Got it? From now on, you're operating on behalf of our guild as the EPC. Got it? Make sure you fulfill our contract. I provide you with all the goods and supplies. You just need to tell me of any danger that comes our way. The danger that comes our way. The events after Behemoth should be. The metastasis of another apostle. Metastasis. A phenomenon where living things disappear into a different dimension. While it's the source of all problems, there's nothing known about the phenomena. It is unknown if it's a natural occurrence or someone's orchestration. However, the reason why the apostles went through metastasis has been proven. Hildur. It's her fault. She has enough power to cause even other apostles to go through metastasis. There's only one reason behind Hildur's actions. The realization of Genesis. According to a prophecy, after having the adventurer kill the apostles, she plans to use a rod as a sacrifice in order to resurrect the demon realm. To think she believes in such prophecies, what an idiot. However, Hildur's power is the real deal. If Hildur is the cause of the corruption, I won't even stand a chance against her. First, I need to focus on getting stronger. Sharon, do you know how to make healing potions? Pardon? Healing potions? What kind? Something that can cure a corrupting spirit. That's easily spread and kills everyone. What are you talking about? That's basically a plague. Where? When does it start? Aphelia, in the Fens Kingdom. Fens? But. Yes, I'm well aware that it's an underground city made by your kind, the Dark Elves, and other species. Also. I'm sorry, but. It's already begun. Dark Elf Kingdom. Elder. You need to get back. The city is. Those damn humans. How dare they attack my kingdom? Using methods like these? Don't play with me. I'll be sure to get my revenge for this. Tell all forces to gather near the border. Does that mean? Yes. We're going to war. It's complete. It's the discontinued Lotus's giant tentacle.
I was hopeful, but to think it's actually possible to craft discontinued items.
Thank you. It's exactly the same. HM? The same? What do you mean? Oh, I mean actually, there's something I need to ask you for. Oh, I have it ready, but why a mold? Ha ha.
The skill I can obtain through Linus, weapon crafting.
It's an interesting item that allows me to change the physical appearance of any weapon. What do you plan on using this for? It's for money. The daily quest and the weekly raid, I cleared everything. What should I do now? Hag, I'm bored. Hello, hello. Megaphone. Jinsung, hello, hello. Ha? This ID? Hello, hello. I repeat.
Level 35, Lotus's giant tentacle for sale.
It's rare and amazing since it's from a unique boss. Anyone interested? Jinsung. LMAO, long time. No, see, what are you selling? That damned whispering. I can never get used to it.
I told you not to whisper to me, my head rings every time you do.
How do I whisper to you? /W pure guessing? To pure guessing? Is that the effects of the spirits, such a shame? Hey! Oh, it works! Hi, what works? Oh, don't worry about it. Where are you?
I'll buy the tentacle 4 and million gold.
Ack, my brother. I'm in Elvengard, thank you. Very much, huh? It ended. Jinsung. I'm here to check your ears, lol. Isn't that Lotus item a discontinued boss unique? How'd you get it? That's a trade secret. A Safari Samayet avatar. It's pretty overwhelming in person. But wait, his main character is a ghost knight? Makes sense, a lot of people have different characters they play with. Huh, that weapon has a pink aura. What reinforcement level is it at? Oh, this? Yeah, it's at plus 13 lol. Level 13. Most people stop at level 12. Because reaching level 13 takes too much money. Well, I guess it would be worth it for your main character. This isn't my main character though? What? I made this character because I was curious about Ghost Knight's LMAO.
Then why the plus 13 weapon?
'Cause pink is pretty lol. He's crazy. He's absolutely insane. Anyways, what's the deal? Let's hurry up and leave. Here. Oh.
Oh, so this is the tentacle sword.
It's pretty cute, huh? Oh, also. Here's a present lol. Is this? A creature egg.
Creatures are pet-like beings that exist within Dungeon and Fighter. From cute pets, to creatures that possess stats greater than most equipment.
Their types and looks are endless. The reason I wanted the mold was so I could buy a creature. Thank you. I love crazy people. I got something perfect for you. Gangling Lotus Mini. Oh. I wasn't thinking. Blue. Cute, right? I thought you liked Lotus's lol. Yeah. I can't believe how thoughtful you are. Ha, Finite's not like you did anything wrong. Alright, sorry. What, huh? I'll just grill you. Bonding with your creature? So funny. Can you please just join our guild? No, I'll pass. If I join a guild, I'll only increase my chances of getting caught. What? Is it because of the rumors? We're not as closed off as people say. Rumors? Is it a famous guild? I have a rough idea of the leading guilds. But I don't remember what it said on the invite from last time. Anyways, just tell me if you're interested. Oh, okay. Thank you. Fighting. Magician's Guild. Sharon, excuse me. Huh, she's not here. HM? A letter? To Jinsung. Although I don't want to believe it. I think what you told me is the truth. I've received reports that my hometown, the Dark Elf Kingdom Fens, has been overcome with an epidemic. A horrible disease that causes the dead to come back as awful monsters. The most unfortunate thing is that the Dark Elves believe that this disease is an attack from the humans. Because of this, the border region between the two nations, the Ophelia Mountains, have been covered with clouds of war. If this were to continue, war would be inevitable. Before the situation worsens, adventurers have been ordered by the Queen to investigate the situation. During those investigations, they found clues for a cure for the disease. Because of this, I and the alchemist, Loten, have been sent to a nearby region in Ophelia to develop a cure. I decided to leave a letter since I haven't been able to see you at the guild. By the time you read this, I may have already arrived. The adventurers are investigating the disease? That means that someone has already started the quest. I need to hurry up and head to Ophelia. Syria. Ha! Aren't you? She joined the Magician's Guild after Sky Castle. Didn't I meet you in Sky Castle? Nice to meet you. I'm Jinsung, a member of the Magician's Guild. Let's pretend to not know her for now. Does the Queen not understand how terrible the situation is? I know. War may occur at any time. You're telling me that some unknown adventurer was selected instead of an official member of the Principality? Adventurer is just a nice way to put it, aren't they just mercenaries? How are we supposed to trust someone like that? I'm sure the adventurer will do well. They saved me in Elvengard. I heard the stories, but defeating a few goblins is completely different compared to what's happening now. But I'm sure the adventurer will be able to do it. Ha, how would you know when all you did was be there and watch them defeat a few goblins? What? How dare you talk to her like that? That's because I was standing back and watching everything. Giving my blessings to the adventurer and to everyone. A goddess. All right. I guess I can trust the adventurer, after all. Oh, I shouldn't waste any more time. Principality of Henden Myre. Border territory. Ophelia Mountains. Sharon. That could have been bad. Loten Maximug. I'm so glad. We managed to complete the cure, but I never would have thought that I wouldn't have enough ingredients. Calm down. That's why I brought plenty. Ophelia Mountains. Temporary station of the Principality. Amazing, amazing. How did you know to prepare all of this? Well, let's just say. Sharon. I'm here to help. What is that, huh? This? Oh, I haven't given it a name yet. Forget it, I don't want to know. Anyways, things are getting worse here. I can tell. Where is the adventurer? Oh, the way to the Dark Elf Kingdom has been blocked because of the undead. The adventurer headed towards the kingdom to clear the way for supplies. Looks like the story has made good progress. The first dungeon is already over. It's most likely that the adventurer is completing the Cheros Catacomb dungeon right now. The location where the Dark Elf hero, Lungel, rests. Thanks to the disease, Lungel will come back from the grave. He'll eventually join the adventurer and become a key part in stopping the epidemic. If something were to end up being corrupted, Lungel has the highest chance of being the cause. I'd like to help. Can you give me an antidote? What? You plan on going into the cave by yourself? Even if it's you, entering the dungeon without a guide is suicide. Don't worry about that. I know everything about this place. Everything? Ghouls aren't even on my level anymore. The physical damage on the Lotus's giant tentacle is 428. And there's its special ability. It has a 2% chance of spawning a Lotus leg. There are two main reasons behind the disease spreading throughout the Ophelia Mountains. The aura of the Apostle causing all living creatures to become grotesque. And the aura of the Death Dragon bringing the dead back to life. Both the Apostle and the Death Dragon. It's just incredibly bad luck for the Dark Elves. But seriously, this weapon is way better than I thought, huh? Why are you acting all proud? The boss room pillars. That means this is the grave of Lungel. Lungel was already revived. What the hell is with this progression speed? I won't be able to catch up. Since I don't have the Time Lord's penalty, it looks like the corruption hasn't occurred just yet. If Lungel wasn't corrupted, the worst possible thing for the corruption to end up being would be the Death Dragon raising the dead, the boss monster of Ophelia. Spirazzi. Isn't this supposed to be the gravesite of a hero? Not only is there no treasure, isn't it pretty small? There's only a few gold coins and something rotting. Hey! Don't pick that up. Do you want me to eat you? Capital of the Dark Elf Kingdom. Entrance of Underfoot. Oh no. We're completely surrounded. First hero Fairy Knight Lungel. Were they waiting for us? Be careful, adventurer. Blade. So cocky. I heard news that the intruders that spread the disease were entering our city. I am the head of the elders. Elder Saffron. Dark Elf Kingdom Fen's leader of the Dark Elf Elders. I see you've managed to make it all the way here. The path that you have cleared will be used by our troops as an attack route. Thank you for doing our work for us. This is not the time to start a war with the humans. Would you take a chance and listen to what the adventure has to say? And who are you? The slayer of the monstrous dragon, Jigragar, and the one who completed the 7 missions given to him by the goddess Venus. My name is Lungel. Impossible. Lungel is a knight of ancient times. Stop. That appearance of his. There's no doubt, that is the real Lord Lungel. Dark Elf Kingdom Fen's Dark Elf Queen. Maya. Queen Maya. My queen, the humans are using an illusion. You're not telling me that you believe that an artificial disease is able to control our dead ancestors, right, Elder? Emergency. What's the issue? The Death Dragon. The Death Dragon's seal. It's been destroyed. Hurry! That roaring sound, I'm sure of it. Grave of the Dark Elves. Passage. It's a sign that Spirazzi has been revived. The adventurer and Lungel, along with the Dark Elves, should be on their way to kill Spirazzi. That means they're heading to the last dungeon within Ophelia. Acts so annoying. I don't have time for this. Grave of Spirazzi, grave of the Dark Elves. You fools! How long did you think a seal like that would work on me? Shadow Snake attack. You! Hang. Did we get it? I'm sure this time. Kaha. Impressive. However, with attacks like this, you won't be able to do anything to this undying body of mine. It's over. He keeps regenerating no matter how many times we take him down. We can't win. We'll all die here. Die, you fool. Adventurer. It was fun thanks to you. I was able to see my descendants from hundreds of years in the future. And I was able to help them thank you. However, this is the last thing I will be able to do for you. The boss room pillars. We're here, the grave of Spirazzi. Lungel. Don't lose this chance. Cook, you. You damned elf, what D0 you do? Shaker. You. Did we do it? It's no longer regenerating. Whoa. We did it. We defeated the Death Dragon. The Adventurer and Lord Lungel defeated the Death Dragon. What the? It's already over. Ophelia. Grave of the Dark Elves. Dark Elf Kingdom, capital of Fens. Underfoot. We defeated the Death Dragon, and the undead disappeared. Yet there still seems to be no end to this disease in sight. To think the resurrection of the undead and a plague are causing this. However, I still believe that the humans are behind this. That story again. Elder, you doubt them too much. This decision for the kingdom has the lives of our citizens on the line. With the plague and the seal on the Death Dragon being lifted, the humans were able to meet with Lord Lungel, who was able to stop all of this. And now, they're providing an antidote that they claim to have developed? Are you trying to tell me to believe that all of this was a coincidence? My queen, all I am suggesting is an easier path where we can trust each other. And what if this is the harder path? I'm sure you'd understand once you'd lived for 900 years. By then, I wouldn't expect you to still be by my side. What I'm trying to say is that things will become much more difficult if they are innocent. How do you think it would sound if we told the adventurer that put their life on the line to defeat the Death Dragon? That we can't drink the antidote because we don't believe them. And that they need to journey to the city where the plague first started, Nuerfra, and come back alive? Do you even know what's inside that city? The sixth apostle. Delazy of the plague. He's the reason behind this disease. However, that's not what is important right now. Although the Ophelia region should be completed, the corruption hasn't appeared yet. It's the first time that an area has been cleared without the corruption appearing. The disease storyline hasn't finished yet though. If we change our frame of reference from an area to a storyline, it shouldn't be too odd. However, something seems off. For now, I need to hurry and get to Nuerfra. A broken altar, and dwarves. Looks like I'm at the right place. The dungeon altar of the Tyrant King. The dwarves live on the path leading to Nuerfra. The story is that the Dark Elves are fighting over control for Nuerfra. And despite the disease spreading, the dwarves refuse to leave the vicinity of the city. Although they're intelligent, they are hard to communicate with. They assume all outsiders are intruders and attack relentlessly. That's why they're considered dungeon monsters. There should be a lot of them, but it looks like the adventurer took care of most of them. The reason why the dwarves refuse to leave the city though. Rapid. Move. What are you staring at? Hurry up, Takeo. Yeah, you. You look like takoyaki, so your name is Takeo. What is this? The reason why the dwarves refuse to leave Nuerfra is because of the underground dungeon underneath the city. The gold tunnel where they hide all their treasures. I forgot about this, the setting. That's what this place is. I can touch it. I can take it. And the gold. Gold bar. Gold hidden by the dwarves. It was accepted. Take-o. We're rich now. Grab all the gold and gems. How much is all of this even worth? I'm so happy. Why would I ever need to go back to reality when I have this much money? I could just live here. I went too far. Slicing. This is surprising. Looks like they've been digging for gold, away from our surveillance. As you may have seen, we Dark Elves are divided into two factions. I'm neutral. Just like any Dark Elf who love. This is amazing. But this isn't the time to be surprised. Let's move. The Adventurer. And is that Mine? The guide selected by Elder Saffron to watch over them. The NPC of Nuerfera. Looks like they came from a different path. Alright. Let's follow them, Takeo. What is that sound? Where am I? Why am I here? Should be. I remember. Who do you think would just go along with your plans? I'll rot this planet in its entirety, Hilder. New Urfora. Gold Tunnel. I am. The illusion of disease. The vision. 10 Destruction. The lands covered in my spit shall be covercome with the scent of death. Just wait. 1. Delazy of the Black Plague. That was all that happened in Nuerfera. He is the cause of the recent events. Delazy. Everything is just as you said. Fortune teller. My purpose here is simply to resolve any misunderstandings you may have about the humans. I have no reason to lie. I believe the two of you have seen the Apostle. A mere portion of Delazy's true power. Delazy is being that destroys that comes near him. For the sake of Arad, we must defeat the Apostle. After resolving their misunderstandings, the Dark Elf Kingdom offered to strengthen their alliance with the humans. The adventurer left the Dark Elf Kingdom and headed to Delazy's location. In the northern region of Henden Myre, North Myre. City of North Myre, the Green City, Grozny. Stop them. Don't let them enter the city. Damn it, there's just too many of them. We can't stop them all, help us. Michelle. Just hold on a little longer. We can't lose the city. I know. It took everything to build this sanctuary for us ciphers. Yeah, just because we were born with different abilities to others. We were persecuted and called ciphers. This place, Grozny, was the only city that allowed us to band together and live. If we lose this place, we will be subject to those insults and discrimination again. I won't let that happen. But what the hell is happening? A disease that causes the body to become animalistic and drives humans insane. Although we're doing everything in our power to stop the disease and the infected. I don't know how long we'll last. Damn it, something managed to break through the barrier. Take care of this. I'll go check. Is it here? Wait. Is that a human? Phew. I thought I was gonna die when I fell into the golden tunnel. Although I was able to make it out thanks to the ability of the giant tentacle. I was too late and the story in Nuerfera was over. I only managed to buy some time thanks to the teleportation potion. Unlike the adventurer, who was taking the land route, I was able to get a 2-day head start. The first dungeon of North Myre, Grozny, the Green City. Looks like I made it first. Perfect, from now on. I'll be taking the lead. You. How? Did you manage to make it here? Is that the cipher, Michelle Monaghan? Michelle Monaghan. The outside is filled with disease and the infected. You, what are you? All about that I am not someone suspicious. I am just here to investigate the disease. Damn it, an excuse like this won't work. Michelle has always been hostile towards outsiders. Leave this city. She doesn't even believe the adventurer that comes here to help. What do I do? Perfect. That must mean you're from the principality, right? Help us. My friends and I need a place, a safe place to take refuge. You want me to help? Yes, you must have found a safe path, right? If you just tell me. Why? Excuse me? Kaha. Actually, I'm here to hunt down ciphers like you. It's finally shown up. The corruption. What? Cipher hunting, don't tell me. Michelle asking an outsider for help? This has to be the corruption. If the adventurer were to come, the original story wouldn't be able to progress. That's why. Shut up, you disgusting mutant. What? I can already tell that the disease was caused by you freaks. To think that you're all grouped up, perfect. I can just take care of all of you, haha. I need to make Michelle wary of outsiders. I see. That's why you normals. Alright, fine. I'll take you down. Oh, success. But maybe I went a little too far. Someone else is coming. That's a blade skill. Wait, I can't have Michelle be completely opposed to receiving help. Damn it. Is that the adventurer? Why are they already here? I heard that they help everyone, regardless of if they're a dark elf or a cipher. They're super strong, so I better not mess with them. I guess I have no choice. I'll be taking my leave. You better watch out next time. What? Hey, you. Are you Michelle? Nice to meet you, I'm Louise. This is the adventurer. We've received orders from the principality to investigate this disease. The Poison Queen, I guess that's what people call me. Poison Queen Louise. If it's okay, could you help us? Return. I have no intention of talking with you guys or any normals. Looks like that should resolve things. The card hasn't appeared though. That means this isn't the true corruption, but the preemptive symptoms of the corruption before it occurs. Just like the knights that appeared at the tavern, or the book of Genesis that Bhan failed to find. The cause of the corruption. Hildur has started to move. She was quiet all throughout the Dark Elf Kingdom. Why is she making a move now? Hey, we're not here to fight. We just want to talk. Looks like the adventurer will make it to the next dungeon. I don't have time to be leisurely thinking about things. I need to start looking for potential sources of corruption. I'll make sure I'm not late this time. Let's follow them until the last dungeon of North Myre, where they meet Delazy. In Reshpon, Village of Pain. North Myre. Grozny, the Green City. It's really blocking the plague. You promised to protect the ciphers if we help defeat Delazy. You better not forget that. Don't worry, we'll keep our promise. Hear me out. Azalea Lot. We Grim Seekers are watching you. There are not many people who can affect the world as much as you do. We hope you'll make the right decision for everyone else in the world. Azalea Lot. Who are you? Hildur's plan is to have the adventure kill all the apostles. And by protecting the apostles, they'll try to ruin said plans. That's what this secret organization was created for. They are the Grim Seekers. And this lady right here is their leader, Azalea. Why are you following me? What's your objective? Just as I thought, she was following the adventurer. Although potions and antidotes are enough for now, the effects of the disease will get stronger as we get closer to Delazy. That's why we need a barrier, but I can't hope to get help from Michelle. I need this NPC's help. My name is Jinsung. I just had a suggestion. In order to stop Hildur, you must not kill Delazy. We need to protect Delazy. But is it the right thing to unleash him onto this land? Isn't that your worries? How did you know? The Grim Seekers are an organization meant to prevent the end of the world. Yet protecting the apostles is not the goal, but a means, right? He's aware of the Grim Seekers. You don't have to trust me. All I am is someone who wants to stop Hilder's plans. Although the means are different, the end result is the same. Although the means are different, the end result is the same. You even know that. So you said you were Jinsung? I won't ask further, just as he had once done for me. It worked.
Azalea, Delazy is in a town called Reshpan.
Go there and help the adventurer. Reshpan. Got it. Oh, also. Before you leave. It's done. This should help you withstand the plague. Thank you, Alright. Let's go, Takeo. Jinsung. If it's that person, it might just be possible. He may be able to go to the place I couldn't return to. My info. Name Jinsung. LV 38. Adventurer reputation 400. I wasn't even in combat. Yet my level increased? How? Wait. Is it possible to level up just through experiencing events? The Adventurer. Alright, Takeo. We can't lose them this time. Do your worst. Corruption.
The sixth apostle Delazy of the plague.
Come, puppets of Hilder.
Be careful, Delazy's body is the plague itself. The concept of death doesn't apply to him.
TSK. How are we supposed to defeat him, then? Perfect, looks like the corruption hasn't appeared yet. But soon. Hilder will open the interdimensional rift.
The interdimensional rift is a subspace where an endless storm rages. For the undying Delazy, he will be sucked into space, going through cycles of regeneration and division. Until he is forever sealed.
Delazy uses his last bits of strength to reopen the interdimensional rift.
And disappears alongside the adventurer.
That's quite the unfortunate attack. Azalea, no.
The barrier.
Cough. Is it because Azalea was knocked out? I didn't expect this. Cook. Hold on. Just until Delazy is sealed. Come, before I consume your entire world. The plague will never disappear. Hello, I'm Jinsung. Today, we'll be. Oh. I see. I'm. Don't accept your fate. Only you can decide. Your own destiny. Where am I? My wounds are wait, what about the adventurer?
The fumes have cleared.
It's easier to breathe. Then does that mean that Delazy's? Is it over?
I don't know how the interdimensional rift was opened.
But Delazy is gone. Adventurer, you've won. The adventurer? How are they still here? They should have disappeared alongside Delazy. I see. This is the corruption. What do you think? I just need to open it up again, though I don't know if it'll work. But right now, I feel like I can do it. I know it'll be the end if I'm exposed to the plague. I've run out of potions, and it's not like I can ask for a barrier either. But if I leave them be, I'll get another penalty. That's why I need you to be quiet. I need to focus. I can sense it. Now then, shall we return? There. The poison. Delazy. How? If it wasn't for you, Hilder's plan would have worked. No. Adventurer. I did it. I didn't think I could do it. You too. Good job, Takeo. It would have been dangerous if you didn't have that potion, thanks. Let's hurry and return to the guild for treatment.
There's no way, the adventurer. They disappeared. That creature is.
It's really blocking the plague.
You promised to protect the ciphers if we help defeat Delazy.
You better not forget that. Don't worry, we'll keep our promise. Hear me out. Azalea Lot. We Grim Seekers are watching you. There are not many people who can affect the world as much as you do. We hope you'll make the right decision for everyone else in the world. Azalea Lot. Who are you? Hilder's plan is to have the adventure kill all the apostles.
And by protecting the apostles, they'll try to ruin said plans.
That's what this secret organization was created for.
They are the Grim Seekers. And this lady right here is their leader, Azalea.
Why are you following me?
What's your objective?
Just as I thought, she was following the adventurer. Although potions and antidotes are enough for now, the effects of the disease will get stronger as we get closer to Delazy.
That's why we need a barrier, but I can't hope to get help from Michelle.
I need this NPC's help. My name is Jinsung. I just had a suggestion. In order to stop Hilder, you must not kill Delazy. We need to protect Delazy. But is it the right thing to unleash him onto this land? Isn't that your worries? How did you know?
The Grim Seekers are an organization meant to prevent the end of the world.
Yet protecting the apostles is not the goal, but a means, right? He's aware of the Grim Seekers. You don't have to trust me. All I am is someone who wants to stop Hilder's plans. Although the means are different, the end result is the same. Although the means are different, the end result is the same. You even know that. So you said you were Jinsung? I won't ask further, just as he had once done for me. It worked.
Azalea, Delazy is in a town called Reshpan.
Go there and help the adventurer. Reshpan. Got it. Oh, also. Before you leave. It's done. This should help you withstand the plague. Thank you, Alright. Let's go, Takeo. Jinsung. If it's that person, it might just be possible. He may be able to go to the place I couldn't return to. My info. Name Jinsung. Adventurer reputation 400. I wasn't even in combat. Yet my level increased? How? Wait. Is it possible to level up just through experiencing events? The adventurer. Alright, Takeo. We can't lose them this time. Do your worst. Corruption. The sixth apostle Delazy of the plague. Come, puppets of Hilder. Be careful, Delazy's body is the plague itself. The concept of death doesn't apply to him. TSK. How are we supposed to defeat him, then? Perfect, looks like the corruption hasn't appeared yet. But soon. Hilder will open the interdimensional rift.
The interdimensional rift is a subspace where an endless storm rages. For the undying Delazy, he will be sucked into space, going through cycles of regeneration and division. Until he is forever sealed. Delazy uses his last bits of strength to reopen the interdimensional rift. And disappears alongside the adventurer. That's quite the unfortunate attack. Azalea, no. The barrier. Cough. Is it because Azalea was knocked out? I didn't expect this. Cook. Hold on. Just until Delazy is sealed. Come, before I consume your entire world. The plague will never disappear. Hello, I'm Jinsung.
Today, we'll be. Oh. I see. Don't accept your fate. Only you can decide. Your own destiny. Where am I? My wounds are wait, what about the adventurer?
The fumes have cleared.
It's easier to breathe. Then does that mean that Delazy's? Is it over?
I don't know how the interdimensional rift was opened.
But Delazy is gone. Adventurer, you've won. The adventurer?
How are they still here? They should have disappeared alongside Delazy.
I see. This is the corruption. What do you think?
I just need to open it up again, though I don't know if it'll work.
But right now, I feel like I can do it. I know it'll be the end if I'm exposed to the plague. I've run out of potions, and it's not like I can ask for a barrier either. But if I leave them be, I'll get another penalty. That's why I need you to be quiet. I need to focus. I can sense it. Now then, shall we return? Over there. The poison. Delazy. How? If it wasn't for you, Hilder's plan would have worked. No. Adventurer. I did it. I didn't think I could do it. You too. Good job, Takeo. It would have been dangerous if you didn't have that potion, thanks. Let's hurry and return to the guild for treatment. There's no way, the adventurer. They disappeared. That creature is Delazy. How? You too. Good job, Takeo. It would have been dangerous if you didn't have that potion, thanks. Let's hurry and return to the guild for treatment. The Dimensional Rift. Why? This the other side of the dimensional rift. My body. The storm is too strong. I can't. That? Why? There's a barrier forming. Around her? Rapid. Move. No. I need to enter before it closes. Those Imperial soldiers. Looks like they're still conducting those ghost arm experiments. Damn it. How dare they? Who are you? Intruders. Ka. This is the adventure, Blade's Awakening. Story. If that's the case, this place is the temporary dungeon for awakenings. Awakening. A system of TFO that allows users to become stronger at specific levels. The adventurer that falls through the dimensional rift overcomes their past trauma and goes through their first awakening. For Blade, it's seeing illusions of her past as an experiment. Looks like she can't recognize. The barrier is stopping the dimensional storm. Thanks to that, I'm still alive. If I was outside for a few more seconds, Ha? What's that sound? No. Delazy. Looks like he's endlessly disintegrating and regenerating in that storm. I guess being an undying being isn't always a good thing. Ignore it right now. Following the adventurer is more important. The adventurer eventually uses her awakened powers to open an interdimensional rift to escape.
If I don't leave with her, I'll be stuck here forever. All I need to do is follow her quietly and drip?
That small crack is where I came from. I'm fucked. This is. I will go back to demon realm. The Advent Tourer. Hilder's puppet. I'll kill her. Dark Rave. I won't let you. What the hell are you? Damn it, this is the worst. I need to fight Delazy. Wait. It doesn't look like I was affected by the plague when I made contact with him. Is it this space? Or is it because he's gotten weaker? Anyways, this is my chance. Grand Wave. Yes. I remember. Hilder. Everything. It's all because of that damned woman. I will never forgive all of you. Damn it. These attacks are too unpredictable. Even if I land an attack, he just regenerates. Are you going to keep running away? Dark Baw. Dark Crasher. I won't be able to kill him anyways. I just need to break him apart and slow down his regeneration. In that time, you have good senses. It would have been easier for you to just die. The dungeon is collapsing. Why? No. Damn it. The adventurer is already done with her awakening. So that's the exit. Ha. Quiet. GHH. Who said I'd just let you leave? Do you know the feeling of having your body torn apart by the storm? Why don't you experience it yourself? While I destroyed the remains of your world, that is. Is that a joke or something? Because of you. Thousands have already died. All of you have tried to kill me for the sole reason of existing. Despite that, who do you think you are to determine who is right or wrong? If you leave now, you'll be playing into Hilder's hands. You'll never be able to return to your home, the demon realm. Oh. You know a lot for a piece of trash. Stop. Damn it. Stop right there. Prioritize support for the hospital on the West Coast. Make sure the refugees from North Myre have access to all necessities. We can figure out the rest tomorrow. Good work, everyone. Yes, Sharon. You as well. Ha. I haven't gotten any rest since Ophelia. Seriously though. Where the hell is he during times like this? Sharon. Do you have any potions left over? Where? Is this? This is the guild leader's room? You're finally awake? Sharon. How are you feeling? I managed to heal any visible wounds. Thank you. I feel stiff though. Well, that's not surprising. It's been a week since you fell unconscious. What? A week? Wait, then the story. Where is the adventurer? I need to follow them. Huh, what's wrong with my clothes? Where is all my equipment? Calm down. If you're looking for your equipment, I'm taking care of it. Oh. Phew. Thank God. Don't misunderstand, I have no intention of returning it. You better answer my questions truthfully. What are your intentions in bringing a fragment of Delazy to the city? Do you understand how dangerous this is? I'll be reporting you to the principality depending on your answer. I can't make up an excuse. I fought against Delazy. That's when I found out. Delazy was forced to corrupted the land, using his uncontrollable ability to spread pestilence. Someone was attacking Arad. In that situation, Delazy had no choice but to defend himself. Wait, are you defending Delazy? Do you understand how many people have died because of him? When a crime is committed, you don't arrest the gun, you arrest the person that shot the gun. That's why we made a deal. In return for aiding him in his revenge, he allowed me to live. That fragment of him acts as surveillance to see if I keep up my end of the deal. You made a deal with an apostle, why? Sharon, please. Help me use his powers. You want to bring Delazy to the city? Do you understand what that would mean? I'm not saying this without a plan. From what I know, armor exists that's similar to what I'm trying to do. Please trust me. I also don't want a disease like that to spread to the city. Do you understand how much we've already suffered? I'll pretend that I never heard any of this. And so, I'll also pretend that this has nothing to do with me. Thank you, Sharon. I don't believe that you are right, Jin Sung. I am merely repaying a favor for saving my hometown of Fens. Let's see. Since we're trying to purify the disease and extract only the powers of the apostle, it will take quite some time. Yes, but where is my equipment? Damn it. I sealed it with the armor, and the disease happened to spread. What should I do? Even if I go to Linus, I don't have any material. No, is there any need for me to rely on the giant tentacle? Since I've leveled up, I'll just buy something new. I happen to have 100 million gold after all. Ha! What smells so good? Wow, you're looking sexy today. But isn't this a little too much? Where the hell did you find a disgusting avatar like that? Oh, fuck. I spent some money. My eyes. I think this is worse than Delazy's plague. I get it though, an avatar. Avatars. A decorative system that allows the user to change a character's physical appearance. Unlike weapon skins, they're items that you need to equip. On top of that, avatars can also strengthen skills or provide base stat increases. They're an important element in improving a character's stats. I wonder if I can use them. I guess I'll try it out. Welcome. Welcome to Hill's Boutique. Please take a look around. From new drops to the classics, our boutique has everything. Looks like he's some country bumpkin with money. Let's make sure to empty his pockets. This is the most wonderful boutique of Arad. And it is Hills. Hills. Leave it to me. I make clanging noises when I walk? No, I don't. Dalvi. Thank God. The auction hall wasn't available. Auction hall. Mini map. But it looks like I can still use the avatar market. What? My hair. How's this? These are the new drops from this week. Or, if you want a softer style, we also have this. Oh. This is interesting. So this is what an avatar feels like. It kinda feels like I'm wearing uncomfortably tight clothes though. This is a necessity if you want to be the main character. No, I'm not here for cosmetics. I'm here for a rare clone avatar. Avatar. Oh, do you have something you're looking for? The rare items are over here. A catalog? I guess this is like the search function from the game? Are there any sets for all body parts? Oh, there are no sets in the catalog. Can you bring them out then? These options aren't that great. What kind of skill enhancements does this avatar have? Can you sort them by price range? I'll take this. And this. Can I get just the hair and belt from this set? Can you show me the first thing you brought out? How is this, sir? Strength plus 20, intelligence plus 20. Mentality plus 20, health plus 20. Attack speed plus 1.5%. Movement speed plus 1.5%. Cast speed plus 1.5%. Village movement speed increase. Physical crit rate plus 3%. Strength plus 8. Increase max HP. Increase max MP. Increase all resistances plus 10. Ha, this is it. The clear avatar, rare clone avatar.
Not only is it not flashy, but I still get all the stat improvements.
This is perfect. This is perfect. How much will it be for everything? Yes, all together. It'll be 200 million gold. I'll come back next time. Where the fuck do you think you're going? West Coast Avatar Market. Principality of Myre. Magicians Guild Leaders Room. Anza Gao. Cook. What is going on? Not only can I not purify it, but he's also sucky, no? He's eating my mana. TSK. How dare you? If you're that hungry, I'll make sure you eat well. No. Phew, that was close. Jin-sung. You did it, Sharon. Thank you. Dark Wolf Armor of Black Disease. Unique. Adventurer Reputation 23. Physical Defense 1135. Attack increase plus 131.2%. Required level 71. The Dark Wolf of Black Disease set. Although it's different from what I remember, it has the same stats. Wait, no. I didn't think about the level restriction. I guess I'll have to wait. Thank you for saving me. But how did you see the future again? Oh, about that. Customer. Please pay off your unpaid bill of 100 million gold. If it's alright, could I borrow 50 more millio? Let's go to the gold tunnel soon. Thankfully though, we bought the avatar. Looks like I took care of the armor problem, Takeo. Top of RD Marpesa. Reputation 3-3. Physical defense 686. Required level 45. RD Marpesa. It's been a while since I've seen this too. Armor made of the dead bodies of giant spiders living in Ophelia. It's thanks to your weird habit of picking up trash that we got this. Now all I need is a weapon. A unique weapon would be nice. But the weapons sold by NPCs are rare at best. I'll need the auction to get a decent weapon. What? Like I told you, maybe it's lag or a bug, but the auction site isn't working for me. Can you buy something for me? I'll be sure to pay you handsomely for it. No. Why should I? This feels shady. If that's the case. Are you here? Answer me. If you're here, please come to Henden Myre. He's asking for the guild leader? Damn it. I can't find him. The whispered messages aren't being sent, and I need to start moving to the next area. I have no choice, let's go for now. Snow Mountain Storm Pass. Storm Pass Boss Monster. Ice Dragon. Scasa. Scasa. Hismar. Sperazzi. Go, my minions. Go and fight. Imbue fear into Arad. Doing so will sharpen your will. I believe that you will accomplish this mission.
Brothers! Why did you fall asleep?
Scasa? I trusted you.
Lord Bakel.
I, Scasa, will. I will kill all of them. All of those pointless humans.
All for you, Lord Bakel.
Of them.
Bakel.
The Indigenous People Union of the Mountains, the Bantto family? What's going on?
Why are they still here?
Something's weird. Since it's been a week since the North Myre incident.
The story should have progressed.
No. Hey, you. Outsider. I don't know what you're doing here. But this is the Bantto family's territory. Oh.
Warriors of the Bantus.
If you understand, then leave. Why are you here? Huh? Do you not understand? No. What I'm trying to say is that you have to run away. From you? No. From Scasa. Scasa? This place should be in ruins by now. I was planning on letting you go. But after hearing you talk about those rumors. Guess you want to die.
Snow Mountain Storm Paso.
Elven Guard. Stop right there. A sword? Since when? That dealt more damage than I thought. I'm glad I spit it out in time. Squish? Snow Mountain Monster. Yeti. Phew. You saved me. Were you guys asleep? I guess I was lucky. My ass. I'm sorry. It wasn't on purpose. Hey Jin-sung, were you looking for me? Consumables. I just heard from a guild member. Pure. LMAO, what kind of concept are you playing today? Sorry, we can talk about that later. I need to ask you for a favor. Moi tua. Unique rank? If that's what you're looking for, then you could just work with the monster drops. Anyways, I'll let you know after a quick search. Okay, thank you. I hope there's something useful. I have a bad feeling about this. The Snowy Mountains Storm Passé.
At the top of the mountains, the ice dragon Scasa is asleep. And the territorial natives, the Bantu tribe, live in the region. The story of Storm Pass begins with Scasa awakening from his sleep. In order to escape from Scasa, the Bantu tribe run to the bottom of the mountain,
which causes conflict as they're forced to intrude into the principality's territory. Due to their great pride, the Bantu clan refuses to explain their reason for running away. And the adventurer is forced to climb the mountains to find out themselves. However, the fact that this story hasn't even started. Does that mean I have to wake Scasa up myself? Me? Oh, I found something. It's a little expensive though.
It's around 10 million gold.
10 million? That's fine. Go ahead and buy it. Huh? Where did this newbie get 10 million gold from? Oh, also. Why would you need that item? There's a few in the auction, but... How many do you need? 100. He needs 100 of these useless things. Something is off. Now that I think about it, this person. Artie Marpisa?
This is an armor set people used like 10 years ago.
First, it was the giant tentacle. How does he have access to these old items? He even managed to get a full option set for his avatar? Either he has a rare item or only collects expensive items. This guy, what if he's not a role player, but a hacker? Hey, Takeo. I already gave you food. Stop squeaking.
No, let's not get too involved.
He seems to be enjoying the game. Thank you. Good luck. Scasa's nest should be right behind the Bantu tribe's village. The only way I can reach it without the Bantu tribe realizing
is a teleport potion, which can only transport people to visited towns.
Margotha
would draw too much attention and the snow would make things difficult.
Other than that. The Moonlight Tavern. Maybe I can get some information from there? I guess taverns are the best places for info. Hey, tell me. Who's been making up rumors? Sighing Caracas. Sighing Caracas. Damn it, am I wrong then? You claim you beat an evil magician with just a piece of cake and rode a mole underground? Who the hell would believe that shit? Fine, I guess it's time for you to go then, huh? Is it true? What? You want a piece too? That mole story. Tell me in detail. This booze is amazing. Where the hell did you get traditional booze from the Dark Elves? Seems like you're quite the adventurer, huh? Ha. I remember the time when I used to go to the deserts, it was back when. Damn it, it's already been 3 hours. So, about that mole story of yours. Huh? Oh, the one about the underground moles? Looks like you don't believe it. But I'd never tell a lie about my adventures. Hey, I believe you. I wanted to ask though. Could I get a ride on one of those moles? Why not? Sure, let's go now. He's pretty generous. Well, I guess that helps. Alright, where do you want to go? Actually, I want to go to the top of the snowy mountains of Storm Pass. Storm Pass? Why don't you ask the Bantu tribe for help? I have to make sure they're unaware. Really? Alright, we're here. Oh. I never knew there was an empty plot of land like this near Henden Myre. Is this where the giant moles are? There's nothing here. It's so remote that no one would know if someone died here. You. How dare you try to cause trouble for the Bantu tribe? Their leader is my good friend. Calm down. I'm not trying to hurt them. Shut it, there's no need for excuses. Hey, I listened to your stories for 3 hours, right? How about you shut up and listen to me then? Elvengard. Principality of Belmire. Henden Myre. Ugh, my ears. You bastard. The hell is that? Berserk Dragon Cry. Uncommon. A small box containing the roar of the Berserk Dragon, Hismar. Damn it, it was a distraction. You. I told you not to come out until I called you. A giant mole. Alright, let's continue. Wait. This is a misunderstanding. Phew. I understand that you don't trust me. Caracas has a character setting that says that he's a master of an adventurer's guild. If that's the case, allow me to apologize as I am currently on a top secret mission. My name is Jinsung. I am the chairman of the Abnormal Phenomena Emergency Response Committee from the Magician's Guild. The Magician's Guild? You mean Sharon's? I can sense mana from it, looks like it's not a fake. I'm not here to harm the Bantu tribe. I'm here to save them. I've received orders from Sharon. Sorry, Sharon. I'll need to use you just this one time. Come on, why didn't you say this earlier? More, do you think we can make a trip to the top of Storm Pass? Thank you. Get on Moore's back and ride to the top. Oh, I can't help you for free though, since this would be considered a deal between guilds. Are you fine with me charging your master? Please no. I'll be killed by Sharon if I bring back another debt. If that's the case, I'll leave the debt in your name. Wait, I paid for your drinks though.
Jin Sung of the Magician's Guild.
I feel sick. How long has it been? I hope we arrive soon. Gyu? Do. Ha? What, why'd you stop? Fwa. Hey. Stop. I don't think this is the top of the mountain. Hey. More. Damn it, that damn mole. Achoo. At least we made it to the ice cave inside the mountains. If I remember correctly, Scasa's nest should be in this cave. Ha? What's that? A tent of the Bantto tribe. Camping here? A signaling horn and some dry straw. I see. Looks like it's an outpost to keep an eye on Scasa's whereabouts. That's a relief, it looks like Scasa's nest is nearby. Where are the Bantto tribe though? Who are you? The Bantto tribe. Well. You look like you'll be fun to beat up. Blue skin covered in ice. Don't tell me. Damn it. Run, Takeo. Yes. Run all you want. And that arrogant way of talking, I'm sure of it. It all starts with a deep sleep. Once you wake up, you lose your sense of reason, and all that's left is your need for destruction. A curse that causes people to destroy everything in sight. Dark nightmare. They've been infected by dark nightmare. Calm down. I'm not here to hurt you. There's something wrong with you right now. Shut up and die. A Yeti too. You damned monsters. Perfect, this is my chance to escape. Look above you, idiot. Foolish, did you almost get caught in that attack? Hildur is the least of your worries if that monkey could almost get you. What, this voice? What's so surprising? I told you I was watching Jin Sung. Delazy. A clone of him. What is this cave? Where is Hildur? Answer me. Sorry. I'll explain later. How dare you? Don't touch me like that again. Your body? It's my inventory. Oh. Looks like a lot. Do you think you can handle all of them? No. Not all of them. I need to leave some for the other adventurers. Dark nightmare? Is that the same as the corruption you mentioned before? No, they're different things. The disease that causes people to lose their minds and turn into monsters, dark nightmare. The original story was that the disease was supposed to spread throughout the area. Oh, did you find it, Takeo? Kaha. Lotus, it seems you failed to conquer the world and ended up as a pet. He's not Lotus. Is it here? Scasa's nest. Oh. Amazing. Why is a creation of Bakel in a place like this? HM? What are you searching for, Jin Sung? Who dares? Who dares to wake me from my slumber? Come out. I will make you pay the price. You damn idiot. You should have told me first if you were gonna do that. Wait, something's off. That guy.
He isn't infected by the dark nightmare.
I wasn't expecting this. What are you talking about? I can sense it.
I can feel the same energy that those monkeys were radiating.
However, it feels like something is suppressing it from deep within. Oh. You can sense things like that? Ka-ha.
It has a similar scent to disease.
Something is suppressing it. That has to be the corruption.
The corruption is suppressing it, allowing Scasa to maintain his sanity. All we need to do is make him lose his mind.
I see, if that's the case. You want to anger him even more? What are you doing, Jin-sung? Thought you had a plan. Just wait a bit. You won't escape. Cook, you fool.
It might have worked if he was asleep, but it looks like that alarm clock of yours has no effect anymore.
No, it'll work. Yes, do you remember now? It's been a while since you've heard this voice, hasn't it, Scasa? Tell me what it means then.
These are the final words of your brothers before they were slain.
Do you understand what they're saying? Were they in pain? Berserk dragon cry. Uncommon.
A small box containing the roar of the berserk dragon, Hismar.
Stop lying to me.
My brothers would never lose to mere humans. Such a cold attitude, I wonder how your brothers in hell would react.
And your master too. Dark cross. Dark ball. Grand wave. You.
How dare you disrespect my brothers and my master?
Cook.
Looks like he's pissed, but the dark nightmare is still nowhere to be seen.
Looks like words won't be enough. Don't die yet, you scum.
I'll make sure you die in the most painful way. I'll make sure that the village and people on this mountain are crushed to pieces.
That arm will be first. What? What are you doing?
It's been centuries since Bakel and the dragons have been killed.
This isn't enough to stimulate him. Now. This should be enough mana.
I'll take the cube fragments that serve as energy for skills.
And use them all at once.
I'll make a tear in space, no, beyond that.
I'll tear open time. Hey. Unicorn freak. You don't believe me, right? If that's the case, then take a look for yourself. This is my nightmare. But why? Nightmare? Ha! That's funny, Scasa.
While your brothers were fighting for their lives, you were hiding in here taking a long nap.
You still think this was all a dream? This is reality. Scasa. No. It can't be. Was. Because of me. Lord Bakel. Perfect, a card. Did it work? Let's run away then. I won't let you go. Damn it, my body. I won't let you take one step out of here. Scum. I'll kill all of you. For Lord Bakel. Cook. I need to dodge it. Damn it. My leg. What? Did time stop? Wait. Wait. Where am I? Looks like you finally caused a rupture. Are you ready to be judged? Clypha. Aren't you
the head of a lion and floating hands? The guardian of time, living within the edges of time and protecting the proper timelines. And within the memories that Nemer showed me.
the one that punished the ranger? The Time Lord. We have been keeping an eye on you.
Since the moment she got you involved within this dimension.
She? It seems like they're aware of Nemer's intervention. I see. This cat looks like he knows a lot. Human, you have finally crossed the line.
A rift in dimensions that goes beyond time.
Do you understand how dangerous this rift you have caused is? But I can't just let the corruption run amok, can I? Corruption? Weren't you watching? Scasa was corrupted. What are you talking about? Wasn't it you who corrupted Scasa with the nightmare? No, look at this. This phenomenon that changes the future. Nemer, Baston. Do you know what he is talking about?
It has nothing to do with the future. It has nothing to do with the past.
All we can sense are the rifts he will make.
Those who meddle with time.
I will not forgive them. Nemer of the future. And the rifts that he has already made. Baston of the past. I can't believe it. Even the Time Lords are unable to detect the corruption. I see.
So, in order to take care of this corruption,
you plan on creating these rifts.
You, human, who has tampered with time. You are sentenced to 1,000 years of reformation.
1,000 years? Wait, it's the corruption, not me. Fine. I'll be sure to follow the rules. Now let me go. We have no choice. This is necessary to maintain order. It's pointless. This is the realm of the Time Lords. You will not be able to open a rift with your powers. Damn it! I can't believe it. These fools, are they stupid? I know. 1,000 years, how the hell? That's not what I mean, over here. The floor is wide open. And the energy that I sense underneath us. Wouldn't it be possible to open a rift with that energy? Don't worry. 1,000 years is shorter than you think. If you behave well, we may even shorten the sentence. You. If I can just reach that. Stop, return while you still can. Hop smash. Stop. Do not cause any more harm. Rapid move. Sorry about that. But I don't think I want to be here for even a second longer. You've made your decision. I can't believe you took your chances like that. We wanted to believe you, but looks like you had no intent on keeping your side of the deal. I have rewinded time. This is the end, human. Repent there forever. It's useless, you should know. Kaha. I can't believe it, he got us. Stop this. I can't be here. Do you think I'll just rot away in this place? Damn it. Just open. I can't believe it. How did you do it? How did you open a dimensional rift? I wasn't the one who opened it. Where are we? Rewind time, hurry. It's pointless. He's already beyond this dimension. I can't believe it. How did a dimensional rift open?
He shouldn't have had enough power.
Don't tell me. That power he mentioned. Takeo. I think we've been sent to the wrong place. This seems like that hell you keep talking about. Why aren't the Time Lords chasing us down? Who did who this? That monster. Looks like you can put up a fight. A Cosmo Fiend. A Cosmo Fiend? What is that? Monsters that live in different dimensions. Hop Smash. Grand Wave. They exist within gaps between dimensions. They go through different gaps, looking for strong opponents. Their sole purpose is finding and killing powerful opponents. An ability to travel between dimensions. Were they the ones that opened the rift then? Are these fiends strong enough to reach the realm of the Time Lords? First it was Time Lords, now it's different dimensions? Ka-ha. Looks like you're not going back home, Jasung. That concept of different dimensions is just an idea. The fact that there are monsters means that this is a dungeon. In order to escape a dungeon. Flame Planet Boss Monster. Carliler of the Fire. I just need to defeat the boss monster. Principality of Myre. Magician's Guild. Scasa has been awoken and caused terror. And the Bantto tribe are at the border to argue? Storm Pass is in ruins, and the reason is Jinsung. This all happened because he went to Storm Pass. I heard that you gave him some top secret mission. If something happens, the Magician's Guild better take responsibility. That human, don't tell me he woke up Scasa. Responsibility? I haven't seen him for the past week. I can't believe you. What the hell are you doing? Oh, perfect. I should be returned to the village. What? The dungeon hasn't ended yet. Jinsung, look. Are those things also fiends? Is that Storm Planet Boss Monster? Simu the Conqueror. And isn't that Carliler of Fire again? Simu and Carliler and the hexagonal tiles. This is Epic Road. Epic what? It was a dungeon that existed in the past. Although it's not the same. I'm certain. From my memories. There were 4 fiend bosses of different attributes. Don't tell me. Do we have to defeat all of them? Huh, who are you? Sorry, did I wake you up? Ka-ha. It was a little hard to keep track. But it looks like it's just the same old stuff. If I'm right. We just need to defeat anything that appears in front of us. Ice Planet Boss Monster. Freeder of the Frost. Ka-ha. An intruder. Come at me, human. Planet of Transcendence Boss Monster. Geos of the Thunder. I knew it. Just as I expected. Phew, 4 fights in a row is a little tough though. I'll need to visit the shop and fill back up on potions. And maybe I'll grab some meat to eat. Why am I here again? Looks like you've got some bad luck. Looks like you'll be an interesting opponent. Alright. This should definitely be the last one. This time, I'll be ready. Dungeon clears. Dungeon clears. What the hell? It's not just Carlerer. Even Simu is coming back to life. Are we somehow going back in time too? There's no way. Stop messing with me. Where is the exit? Can I not leave this place? Don't tell me the Time Lords. What the hell are you? Alright. Let's run for now. Maybe if I can escape this area. An invisible wall. You little. This is dangerous if this continues. Even if I defeat them again and again, it will only continue to repeat. The teleportation potion doesn't work. And there's an invisible wall surrounding this place. The only possible way out is the gate that I came through. On top of that, I can't open a dimensional rift. What should I do? Maybe there's a hidden exit. His is annoying, if only I had my original body. Body. A hidden exit? Yeah, there is one. It's not just the 4 regions. There's also a 5th area that has a certain chance to appear. Hidden. Are you stupid? You only remembered that now? I wasn't interested in that area since it was built for beginners. It's not my fault. Anyways, if there's a hidden exit, it must be in that hidden area. And if the conditions for it to appear are the same as in the game, then the only way to get to it is luck. Alright, it's simple then. I just need to keep defeating these dungeons until it appears, right? What are you? Dar Hong. What are you? Dungeon clears 317. I just need to keep defeating these dungeons until it appears, right? Alright, it's simple then. The dungeons just keep repeating. The only exit was the gate that I came from. There must be a hidden area. Next time. Next time has. This must be what hell is like. What are you Jun up? You lasted longer than I thought. Aha. Why do you keep clawing at the floor, Jin-sung? Are you trying to dig a grave? Dig a grave? If that's your choice, can you at least release me before you? Fuck. Damn it. I cleared this dungeon 300 times. I did everything. I looked everywhere. I checked everything. Except for one place, right underneath me. If my guess is correct. This. No, it has to be here. Found it. Hidden. Found it. Hidden. I'm surprised. I never thought hidden would have actually existed. Where is the exit?
If all of this is part of the dungeon,
then the exit should be. Is this? Hidden area boss monster. Mao, the hidden. Aha. Looks like it's him. The exit for this place. This is it. Kaha, that thing is playing with you. Damn it. It's on a completely different level from the other bosses. I guess I have to hand it to them. Rapid move. I don't have any time to waste here. It disappeared. Over here. There's no way. It's gotten even faster. I can't keep up with it. There's a reason why it's treating you like a toy, that cat. Thanks to the repeated battles, you've gotten stronger. My info. Name Jinsung. LV 55. Adventurer Honor 2500. That level system you mentioned.
That numeric representation of how strong you are has increased by more than 10 since you arrived here.
Damn it. That arrogant cat. You bast. There's an overwhelming gap between the two of you. It's not like I was wasting my time here. But why? How is this? How is this possible? It's over. He will. Maya? I got you. You bitch. Ha. Ha. How did you? Being toyed with by that fucking cat. In a place like this. I didn't go through that hell. I didn't go through all of that. To die in a place like this. Whip attack. Dark slash. I'm tired. It hurts to even breathe right now. My entire body is screaming. It might be easier to just die. However, I will never give up and run away like before. Thank you. It's thanks to you that I was able to become stronger. The exit is open. Kaha. I'll give it to you this time. That was impressive, Jinsung. Let's head back to Henden Myre. Who dares to disrupt the order of this space? Good morning. Hello. Oh, good morning. Doesn't Madame Sharon seem like she's in a good mood? Well, maybe something good happened to her. Vong Vundiji. Go Nipamasti Ing. Stay Ung. Thanks to the adventurer and the Bantto tribe, Scasa was defeated.
That's what the news says, at least, but the Bantto tribe.
They mentioned that a yellow-haired outsider warned them of Scasa and left.
That man, he really was trying to help us.
I'm sorry for misunderstanding. Ha ha. All of my problems were solved and I didn't have to do a single thing?
My issue with the Bantto tribe was solved, and I even got an apology gift from Caracas.
Ah, what joy. Tell me right now. Where have you been this entire time? Why did you have to destroy my room door when you appeared? And what the hell happened in Storm Pass? I exercise my right to remain silent. Damn it, did the Snow Mountain chapter already end? Nothing much happened. Stop lying to me. You look like you went to hell and back.
I fell down the stairs.
What are you, some kind of hooligan? What are you hiding from me? And why do you look so scared? Jin Sung. Is this a hidden boss you forgot about? This isn't the dungeon he should be appearing in. Cosmo Fiend King. Rift Master Gaunis. You, who has trespassed in this area. Your existence is not permitted.
The floor no, the area has changed.
Oh, looks like he uses an interesting ability. Damn it. This was it. I'd finally found the exit. But how am I supposed to beat him? I don't have enough energy. I can't drag this out. I need to get closer. And think. Is this it? Jin Sung. Hey! Wake up! It's just like before. Someone helped me escape. Someone who can influence the Time Lord's dimension. Someone with transcendental powers. Nemer?
No, they wouldn't need to hide their identity.
There must be someone watching me. Someone keeping an eye on me. An unknown third party. Jin Sung? That bastard didn't save me. They're toying with me.
As if my life and death are all up to their discretion.
They took advantage of me. But I don't know who they are, or what they're planning. I thought I had gotten stronger. Damn it. There's no need to tell me if you don't want to. What? Well, For now, I'm just glad that you're finally back. Sharon. I was worried. About my money. I'm sure you're aware that it's all due tomorrow, right? Yes. Good work, Takeo. Dark Elf Kingdom Gold Tunnel. Ha ha. Now that I've paid off my debts, I guess I can go ahead and use the rest for myself, right?
Right now, there's no way of knowing who's involved.
However, they're bound to appear again if they see something they're interested in.
In order to make sure I don't get played around with, I need to become much stronger from now on.
From now on? Does that mean you're going to meet with Hilder?
Hurry up and take that girl's neck end.
Blue.
There's no need to rush things. I'll die on the spot if I try to fight Hilder.
On the spot? Ha! On the spot. Like almost instantly. Stop making up words like that. By the way, meeting their end doesn't mean paying off debts. Shut it. Do you think I'm stupid? The sky? Are you talking about that whale? I've already been there. We're going further up. Further? How are you going to go beyond the skies? Don't worry. Our ticket out will come to us soon. West Coast Magicians Guild. Principality of Bhan Myre. Right above us, there are two magic circles. The magic circle that protects the lands, created by Archmage Myre, and the magic circle of Bakel. The magic circle that came from Sky Castle. It stops us from going above a certain altitude. That's why it was considered a legend. The land that exists beyond the skies. The heavenly realm. That place exists. And right now, it's in grave danger. Soon, the West Coast harbor will be decimated by a falling Margatha? Alongside a celestial who wants our help. That's the future I saw that night. Jean Sung. Ag. Wait, I think I see something again. The name of that celestial. I can see her name. Marlene. Marlene Kitska. The chief court lady who supports the princess who governs the heavenly realms. Marlene Kitska. I'm Marlene Kitska, the chief court lady who supports the princess. She's a brave individual who traveled to the lower worlds alone to find reinforcements. How do you know that? I already know because it happened 2 weeks ago. I was worried about what you had to say. Did you hit your head or something? Aha. That's odd. I guess there was an issue with my foresight. Cook, now that I think about it, it's been a month since I've returned. What should I do? I have to ask Lady Sharon for something. Is there any information I could sell? Phew. I'm already exhausted by everything that's happening right now. But Bakel's magic circle. It was a miracle that Marlene managed to get through it. Since we can't expect another miracle for when she returns. We've been wondering how she'll be able to return safely. How are we supposed to pierce through a magic circle made by an apostle? If Bakel made it, wouldn't it make sense that Bakel's powers could break it? Of course, but he's been dead for a while. No, not Bakel, but his powers. What do you mean? Just wait. Bakel's powers? Yes, maybe. With his powers. Ha ha. Did that help? If that's the case, I have a favor to ask. Deteriora Ting lower body. Please work. Please. Item strengthening has failed. Oh, cheer up. I'm sure it'll work next time. Damn. Looks like someone else is quitting today. Now. Anyone need to enhance an item? This might be your best chance since the previous person failed. Lady Kiri. Lady Kiri. Welcome. I'm Jin Sung, chairman of the Abnormal Phenomena Emergency Response Committee. I'm here to ask for a favor. Oh. I heard from Sharon. Chairman? You want to use my item enhancer for free? I owe Sharon because she taught me magic. She took care of me, so I'd usually accept any request from her. That's a relief. Then. But free is too much. Up to 50% off. That's the best I can do. I think you're misunderstanding. I don't need a discount. What Sharon asked for was the usage of the item enhancer. What? That's why I'm giving you a discount. No. The ingredients used for enhancement, charmonious crystals. And the protection passes that prevent destruction upon enhancement failure. What I want is for you to provide those items. What? Protection passes. Wait, do you even understand how long it takes to make one of those? And you want me to give it to you for free? I knew she'd be defensive over the passes. Considering the auction prices for those passes, I can't back down. Equipment protection pass. If I can get and keep them, I need those protection passes. Ha! You're putting me in a tough spot. I'm sure you're aware that the Magicians Guild is an official guild of the Principality. And I am a member working for that organization. Therefore, I am a government worker. And why should I care? Are you sure you can handle it? What do you think will happen if you're uncooperative with a government worker? What? Wait, but this is an unreasonable request. You should have refused from the beginning then. HM continues to show an uncooperative attitude. Are you trying to blackmail me? There's no need to use such harsh words. HM. When was the last time you got this machine inspected? Did you complete your tax returns thoroughly? Let's see, this building. There's no fire extinguisher? Wow. There's dust everywhere. Literally everywhere. I guess I have no choice but to report this to the Principality. I'll give you a big discount. Phew, you're so generous. Thank you. I have enough protection passes. Information. Name Jinsung. LV 55. Adventurer Honor 2680. All equipment enhanced and amplified. Kaha. Are you that happy that you took advantage of someone? You plan on getting revenge for them? We're finally ready. Jinsung? It's been a while. Bhan Wallist. Jinsung? Long time no see. Bhan Wallist. Is it our first time seeing each other after Behemoth? I was a little sad that you disappeared without saying goodbye. Why are you here? Are you asking because you actually don't know? I was out on vacation for about a month. Did you hear about the person that fell from the heavenly realm? You mean Marlene? Of course. Yeah, it seems like that girl asked for military support. However, with incidents with Delazy and the Bantto tribe. I'm sure you're aware that the Principality is low on troops, right? That's why we from the Delos Empire have decided to offer our support. So the Iron Wolf Knight Order are here in Henden Myre. And you'll be heading for the heavenly realm once the Margatha is repaired. You catch on quickly. To be honest, I was worried about how we would be able to penetrate the magic circle. But Sharon suddenly called me during the middle of the night, saying that she'd figured it out. I was so worried about the softer things that I forgot about the most important detail. In order to go to the heavenly realm, you need to work with the Iron Wolf Knight Order. In other words, I need Bond's permission. Captain. We're fine. What? The Queen already asked if the adventurer could join us on our journey. I'm sure it's just an excuse to have someone from the Empire to spy on us, We don't need more Principality, nobody's joining us. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay here. Hismar and Scasa, along with Spirazzi. Myra. The Great Dragon Trio were all born from and dependent on Bakel. As such, they all possess fragments of Bakel's powers. Aha. So you're saying that with their powers, we should be able to break their master's magic circle. Yes, this is all just a theory though. We can ask more about Scasa from the adventurer. It's the same with Spirazzi. After the adventurer defeated him during the recent plague outbreak, he's been sealed away. I was hoping to take this chance and squish that adventurer's nose, but I guess I have no choice but to work with them for now. All that's left then is West Coast Port. Hismar. Since he died while trying to attack Imperial territory, we'll just have to go back and see what's left of him. Understood, I'll get a carriage ready. There's still a lot I want to talk about, but the adventurer has yet to return. Look at my luck. It's been a while. Blessed Knight. Adventurer. Paladin. Starting with the horn of Scasa that the adventurer brought. The horns of the other 2 dragons were soon gathered. And the repairs for the Margotha were coming to an end. With the Heavenly Realm envoys ready to head out. Once again, they gathered at the port. I'd like to thank everyone for their help. No need. We're just doing our job. How are you feeling? Good, thanks to all of you. Captain. Reporting for duty. Everyone is on board. The Iron Wolf Knight order is ready for launch. All right, let's go. Yes, sir. What's wrong, Captain? He gave up easier than I thought. It's been a while since I've been on one of these things. This is nostalgic. Everyone, on your guards. Brace for impact. Was. Sean. Oh my, what was that? Look, the magic circle's been completely destroyed. Oh no. Good luck. So this is the Heavenly Realm. No. It's not. We're still in Middle Ocean. Phew. I'm glad our plan worked. That was our biggest concern. I just borrowed these though. Everyone. Welcome to the Heavenly Realm. We did it. Hooray for the order. We're not here on a picnic, prepare for landing. Yes, sir. Run away. Mom. Dad. Help me. Die, you Imperial capital scum. No. Don't believe this. Princess. It's that dream again. We have an emergency. The cartel is. I apologize. It's fine, continue your report. Ahem. They're currently bombarding and setting fire to the outer capital walls. Damn idiots. Sounds like they don't get bored of doing that. Got it. Got him. You idiot. I told you to kill the girl. Huh? This one? Whoa. Looks like you're only wearing your underwear. Damn, that's pretty hot. Ha ha. Are you the commander of the Imperial Capital's defense FO? How dare you scums try to climb our walls? And yes, I'm Zeldine Schneider, the commander of the Imperial Capital's defense force. A hand cannon. Pretty hot, right? Commander, are you okay? We heard an explosion. Those cartel idiots broke in. Make sure to double the number of troops on duty. Double them? But we don't have enough troops after the last battle. Oh, yeah. I forgot. Commander, we don't have many supplies left either. On top of that, the Northern Wall forces are asking for reinforcements. Don't just dump all this info on me, damn it. I just woke up. Commander. What now? The Westport. On the Westport. An unknown Margotha is approaching. Note corrected Heavenly Realm to Empyrean. So this is Empyrean. This place looks interesting. Ha! I wish Emily was here to see this. Stop. Who the hell are you? Why are you here at this port? My right arm.
I will never forgive the cartel.
Zeldine Schneider. Zeldine, you're okay. Marlene. What? You're still alive. Yeah. I guess my good luck allowed me to safely arrive on the ground. I also brought the people who helped me. So this army is from the ground world? My name is Bhan Wallist, and I am a knight of the Delos Empire. Oh. Excuse me. I'm Zeldine Schnei. Damn it. Hate to ask this of you, but please follow me. Imperial Capital Defense Force Headquarters. Operational Command Room. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the commander of the Imperial Capital Defense Force, Zeldine Schneider.
For now, we need to stop the armed cartel that is currently attacking our outer walls.
Wait, let me make sure we're on the same page. This is the Imperial Capital, the central island of Empyrean. This is the Zeban Empire, one of the nations within the Imperial Capital. And the capital of the Imperial Capital is Gent. We're right here, correct? Gent is surrounded by two outer walls. Like the Westport, where you arrived. There are entrances at the east, south, and north. These three are the main attack points of the cartel. The cartel? Cartel. In the west of the Imperial Capital, there's a criminal organization living in one of the lawless islands. They've grown enough in scale to be considered an army. While most of the Imperial Capital's troops have been moved elsewhere. They have started an attack here in Gent. On top of that, our princess, Lord Urge, has been kidnapped by them. When will your troops return from their mission? They can't. What? They're busy facing a worse enemy right now. In other words, Gent's current situation lacks the troops and reinforcements to defend this place. That is correct. I understand. What should we do, then? Alright, adventurer. I'll see you soon. Don't die until then. Thank you for coming here. No worries. I'm just doing my job.
Even so, it must have been difficult. When I heard you were at war, I was expecting you to be faced with a great adversary.
Yet you're struggling against a few mere bullies? To be honest, I'm a little disappointed.
The main force of the Imperial Capital will be arriving soon. However, I don't think there's a need to wait for them. I'm certain that my knights and I can decimate the cartel within the next month.
After that. Commander! What? What's wrong?
The supplies of the Margatha
seems to have been pillaged by the cartel during transport. Criminal organization. Cartel. You underworld bastards are pretty cute. Welcome to Empyrean. Damn it.
To think we'd get captured by these idiots.
If it wasn't for that weird weapon in their hands. Yep, will do. Ending call. You're done. What did they say? I got the green light. Their bodies will be enough. Ka-ha. Look at the bitch's face. Ha? What's this? Why is it so heavy? Those clothes. Damn it, I knew it. I was wondering why everything was going so smoothly. Fuck that. Who the fuck are you? This bastard. Fiona. I'm fine. As long as I use rapid move. I can move faster than a bullet. Just like before. Just like before. And kill them? Get down. Help!
This was a serious mistake, Fiona.
My apologies. Everyone, start making your way to Gent. Move it. Thank you for helping. You somehow made your way here. You better be careful. This is a battlefield. You can die at any time. And you'd never know. Blessed night. Damn it. Who the hell is that? Gent East Gate. Adventurer. Can you hear me? This is Zeldine. Looks like we're not too late. We've received news that they plan on bombarding the East Gate.
Somewhere there should be a soldier sending the coordinates.
A TMH signalman should be nearby.
We have to find them before it's too late.
In here. This is dungeon. Most of the cartel soldiers are just monsters that appear. I'm aware of that, but... What are you mumbling to yourself about? Shut it. You're making a scene in the middle of the battlefield. I said shut it. Why are you pretending to be a saint all of a sudden? You've been killing them this whole time. But you can't kill them now because they're humans? Ever since Jinsung was transported into Arad, he has entered countless dungeons and killed countless monsters. However, the monsters that he's defeated up until now were far from being human.
Of course, there were humanoid monsters.
But most of them could be avoided. In other words, up until this point, Jinsung has yet to kill a single human. Wait. Back then? Then. Have I ever killed a human before? I don't understand. Jinsung. You must think that you're an honest man. Is this that thing you talk about? Morals, was it? Humans. How noble. I can't believe it. I'm still human. Blessed night. Stop. Was thinking about it. The adventurer is the reason why the story is progressing, right? Not me. Why do I need to deal with the cartel? It's not like I need them to level up. Even if it's not me. What do you know? Can you even aim? It's my turn. Kaha. Try running away, Blondie. I don't want to fight. Put your weapons down and surrender. What are you even saying? You bastard. Shut up. I've never tried knocking someone out before. Finn. Did the adventurer find the messenger? That should have cleared Gent East Gate. Phew. No corruption either. Ugh. What was that, just now? Current location, East Gate. I'll start sending the coordinates. There's another messenger? Since when? Requesting fire. It's a corrupted human? What are you going to do? I'm sure you know what happens. If you don't deal with the corruption is human. What are you going to do? Antwerp Canyon. Gent East Gate. The coordinates are. I need to knock him out. Just like before. Ha! Who are you? Damn it! Throw away your weapon and surrender. I won't kill you. Lies. Pretty arrogant for an untrained newbie. But for that newbie to react to your attack. And even manage to block it. The hell is wrong with you? Ah, you shouldn't be getting distracted on the battlefield. Dark Fall. Damn it. That fucking hurts. If I were to get shot in the head or chest, I need to use the invincible skill and the combo system to dodge it. After that, I'll take his weapon and incapacitate him. That's it. There's no need to kill him. If I do, I can never go back. I'll never be able to go back to the days when I could laugh and enjoy life. Yeah. I'll go back. Ha! What did you say about surrendering? What happened to that cocky attitude of yours? Ha! Serves you right. Dumbass. I'll make sure to teach you a lesson. I can't move. My senses are fading. If this continues, I'll die. No. I want to go back. Not like this. Don't want to die. Congratulations, Jin-sung. You've finally broken through your hypocrisy. Foolish as it may be, I still want to congratulate you on this achievement. No. I said no. You bastard. How dare you kill my brother? No. I was just. I'll kill you too. Killed him. Yeah, just die. You bastard. A dark night? There's no way, this should be my dungeon though. How is another adventurer? I see, you. Are you the same as me? A possessed? Posse. Said. Are you the same as me? A possessed? Posse. Said. A female gunner? She's not an NPC. That's a user character, isn't it? That giant warrior sent you, right? Something about refining a blade or something. You met Nemer? She's telling the truth. This girl is a human like me. Answer please. Can you hear me? I can hear you, Zeldine. We've stopped the bombardment. Phew, that's a relief. I'll see you at the defense headquarters. Adventurer. Adventurer? Blessed night. Wait, isn't the adventurer here a knight? Wait. Where'd she go? We found her. That's the bitch. Those Imperial capital scum. The cartel. Let's talk in a safer place. Activate G extension system. First number, set. Target, multiple. Cover me. I'll take care of the front. G1 Corona. Cook. Sparrow Factory. Factory booting. Setting coordinates. Send. Solar module mode change. Ha, I'll make sure to kill you. Damn it, fire on that fucking machine first. Corona. Transform. TG3 Raptor. How? She's a possessed like me. But how is she? Seems you don't care about your flank, huh? Stupid. Eh? What the? Who is that? I need to stop them.
She left her six to me.
I need to knock them out. Before they shoot. Is that? Raptor. What? Huh, what the hell? I told you to cover me. Why are you just staring off into space? Are you crazy? Can you not even take care of one cartel thug? You're the crazy one. You must be used to killing people. But I'm not. I can't kill them without remorse like you. Can't. University. Mechanical engineering. Rejected. What?
After taking a gap year, I got waitlisted and was later accepted.
First semester of college, GPA. That's me.
I was about to start an ordinary college life.
Just an ordinary freshman. Elven Guard. Dungeon blazing Bracarac. 3 years ago. Stay away. Phew. Sorry I was late. Uni. Antwerp Canyon. Ghent East Gate. Phew. Sorry I'm late. Uni. Really? I used to live in that area. The cafe next to the station.
Lee Ah-hyung, senior in high school. Ah-hyung, who took over the body of a female priest, was younger than me, yet she was smarter and stronger.
Uni, let's make sure we get back home. Naturally, we worked together in the same party.
We made it through countless dungeons together.
No, to be precise. I followed Ah-hyung into the dungeons. I need to fight. I can't just hide forever. The goblin's claws ripped through flesh.
And their clubs bashed through bone.
After being scared by such pain, Sorry. I should have helped you. But whenever I see monsters, my body won't move. It's okay, Uni. I have a healing skill. This is nothing for me.
That child was strong.
Strong enough that I started to depend on her.
Snow Mountain Storm Pass.
Strong enough to forget an important fact. Push through. Don't give her a chance to heal. Young. Looks like a rat was hiding all along. Uni. Uni, are you okay? Young. Young. Hurry up and heal. Uni. It's too late. I'm sorry. Please. Make sure you get back home.
It was at that moment I finally realized how cruel, how irresponsible I really was.
And I vowed to myself, I won't run away ever again. And I will return home. I can relate to you, since I've gone through similar things. However, I will do anything to go back home. Even if that means killing someone. I will not hesitate. Adventurer, it's Zeldine. Are you still at the East Gate? Heads up. We've lost contact with an ally unit near you. They're not our troops, rather they're a small mercenary group we were working with. However, we're worried that something happened to them. Understood. I'll go and check. Looks like the next quest just started. I see, then. Do you want to work together? You look like you're in bad shape. I'll carry. What? Since we're both possessed, this is the least I can do. One condition though. Don't bother me. And don't get caught if you plan on hiding. Ha! Don't bother me? That arrogant little girl. Who does she think she is? Thank you. Good luck to both of us. Hey, you scum. You're fine with accepting an offer like that. Hey. Jin-sung. What happened? Why? Why are the mercenaries? Mercenary group storm raiders. Why are they all wearing cartel uniforms? Since we haven't heard any news about the princess after she was kidnapped. All that's left in Gent is losers and starving families. You should know this, Nguyen. Shut up. That's why you joined the cartel. This war reminds me of Nguyen. We're just smart, kid. We'll give you a last chance too. Join the cartel. If you don't. Who are you? You're the mercenaries? We came because we lost contact with you. Who would have known you'd betray us? TSK. It's one of those defensive troops. Gale Force, reload rockets. Full shot. Damn it, what are you all doing? Open fire. Open fire. That's a relief. As long as we make progress in the Empyrean storyline. Don't look at me like that. I want to go back too. I don't say it lightly either. My family, friends, viewers. The times when I laughed with those people. I want to go back to those times. That's why I can't kill people. You fucking idiot. Look at your hands. You've already crossed the line. No. I'm not. Look at your hands. You've already crossed the line. G extension system. Activate. Corona, transf. Corona 2. There are too many, at this rate. Cook, my body. It's over for you now. You fought hard for it just being two of you. But you can't defeat the cartel. Leader. It's not too late. No, I can't go back. In order to wear these clothes. And even after wearing them. I've killed a countless number of comrades. It's already too late. Yes. It's already. To go back to the time I want to. It's too. It's not too late. I'm sure. You can't go back to how things were before. Since you can't erase the blood on your hands. But even those blood-stained hands. Can still do the right thing. Please don't miss out on the best choice you can make. Just want to live. Me too. Everyone. Bullshit. What idiot would stay with the losing side? Hey. There's no need for that. What are you? Leader. Everyone. I took you in because you begged for it. Is the cartel just a hobby to you? Something you can leave and enter as you please? You damned bastards.
I'll hang your heads on the pole as an example.
I'll say this just once. Put down your weapon and surrender. I don't want to fight. What the hell are you? I can't go back to before. But that doesn't mean that I should just stay still.
Yet I clung onto my broken ideals like an idiot.
That wasn't the path left for me. VS, that's LT. They're just monsters. Enemies. You don't need to feel guilty about filling them. Now you're Ignol.
I wanted to believe it was okay because they were monsters.
And think I was blameless because I didn't kill them myself. I wanted to pretend that I didn't see anything with pathetic excuses.
When I'd crossed the line long ago.
I'm sorry. Ah, how boring. You're going to pretend to be disgustingly fine again. You're the same as me in the end. I won't hesitate. I alone am enough. Will become the forerunner. I'll go and report this to Zeldine. You two hurry up to the medical facilities. I'll be fine. I just need to drink a few potions. Don't push yourself.
You can treat your injuries, but you'll still be in pain.
I just realized we don't even know each other's names yet. Ha, I have the same name as my character. Ha? I was asking about your character name. What? You should be able to see it on top of my head. Ha? This girl. I don't see her character name. Aha. Is this your first time meeting another awakened? We're unable to see each other's character names. That's why I was able to recognize you were an awakened right away. That giant warrior sent you, right? You met Nemer? I see.
It hasn't been long since I arrived here.
BB. You can call me BB. I'm Jin-sung. Jin-sung? Bye. Bye. Jin-sung. You're the Beck Jin-sung. Theory Master BB. The mercenaries have betrayed us. Who would have thought that we would fall this far? But I do have some good news to share. Thanks to the adventurer from the lower world, BB. And the soldiers from the Imperial Knights. We've captured and defeated arsonist Bentink and riot captain Shred. Alongside most of the cartel's captains. After years of retreating continually, we've finally managed to some forward progress. Ahem. This is not the time to be getting emotional. It's just as you said. This is only the first step. By the way, where is the adventurer? I had a feeling that you would be famous. But I never would have guessed you would be a Matuber. Famous? Why? All the awakened I've met up to this point were ranked players from either raids or the arena. If you are willing to risk your life for this world. Aha. I see now.
She's only been gathering adventurers that have proven their skills in one way or another.
If that's the case, BB is a clear choice to be selected. She was more well known for her moniker, Theory Master. The theoretically best order to activate skills. Dungeon and Fire. Relative damage and cooldowns based on equipment.
Best party compositions for raids, to name a few. The number of TFO theories she had posted is close to 300. Not only were they dense in information, but the rate at which she uploaded was also insane. Once skill balance patches were made public, she would post within the hour with optimized setups. That's why you redid a grade. No, it's nothing. Anyways, what were we talking about? You don't know how surprised I was when I was teleported into this game. That's why I thought about it carefully. And it made sense to have the Mechs fight on my behalf, using long-ranged skills that don't require me on the front lines. I realized that being a mechanic would be perfect. Or so I thought. Who would have thought you would need to control each and every one of them separately? You chose to be a mechanic? Don't be alarmed, though. I've gotten used to it now, and that's not what I'm talking about. You chose your job. Yeah? What about it? What about me then? Adventurer. Zeldine. I'm sorry. Looks like I interrupted you. We're nothing like that. We're just a party. Huh? Celebrating in the middle of a battle is a bit odd. That's not what I meant. We're just allies. I see. I haven't met you before. What's your name? It's Jinsung. I'll let the defensive forces know about you too, Jinsung. I just wanted to thank you for everything you've done for us. Zeldine, is BB the only adventurer? For now, yes. What about one with a shield and mace? A pink-haired adventurer. A pink-haired adventurer? I'm not sure who you're referring to. I see. It sounds like the knight disappeared. No, to be more accurate, I got transported into BB's world. Was it when I felt sick? That's why there was another signalman. The one that I killed was from this world. I have a rough idea of what's going on. But why was I transported into BB's world? Is this some form of corruption? It's hard to believe it was a coincidence. Jinsung. It's an urgent call from the headquarters. Hurry up. Oh, okay. Listen carefully, Jinsung, when you go back to the battlefield. You better not show that shameful side of you again. I'll make sure to rip your face off if you do. What the hell? You wanna fight or something? I'm serious. I don't want to fight. I can't kill. But if you continue to believe these damn ideas, there are better things I can do than waste my time here. You better have not forgotten our contract. The moment I feel that you have become useless, I will rip your head off without hesitation. Do not forget. I am Delazy, an apostle of the PLA. Huh? What is this? BB? I thought you went ahead. I came back since you didn't follow us. What was that just now? Make up an exclus. I can't let news of me get to Hilder. Oh. Well. That looked exactly like Delazy. A black dog. It's a new creature called Black Dog. Maybe it's a bug, but it looks weird right now. In reality, it's a really cute-looking puppy. A black dog? Now, let's go. I thought it was an urgent call. We need to talk. Let's go. Captain, we've received an urgent call for help. I know. Imperial Capital Defense Force Defense Headquarters. What's going on? It's nothing. Melvin. How pathetic. Can you go away and think? Melvin Richter. What's this? Why's the adventurer here when I had only called for Zeldine? Ah, there's one more person. Leave it. What did you mean by everything's gone? It's just like I said. The busted equipment and guns, along with the new weapons that we asked for, plus the parts we needed for it. They're all gone. Not even a single bolt was left behind. All the parts are gone. That can't be possible. The Imperial forces were the ones who brought the supplies. Those people don't even know what a gun is. Did you EXP me to make steel by melting down spears and knives? Melvin Richter, the genius scientist of Gent. Empyrean is a city where mechanical progress is in practice.
The thing is, the citizens here cannot use magic. Long time ago, the Apostle Bakel ruled over Empyrean. In order to prevent any Empyrean citizens from retaliating, he ordered a magic ban. And during his tyranny, every Empyrean citizen who used magic disappeared. Left with no choice, the Empyreans had to resort to a different kind of weapon to defeat Bakel. Well, it's been a long time since Bakel died. Since then, large robots and laser guns have reached the same effectiveness as magic. We need to do whatever we can to solve this supply issue. Even if I'm considered a member of the 7 shards, I can't create something out of nothing. 7 shards. Huh, don't tell me you don't know? Oh. I skipped all the story dialogue. I knew it. That's why she didn't know Nemer's name. The 7 greatest scientists amongst all the Empyrean scientists created a research organization to invent revolutionary tech and shape the future. That's the 7 shards. By the way, the name 7 shards means exactly what it means, 7 pieces oaomething greater. About 500 years ago, geniuses known as the 7 Great existed. Those geniuses are vid to be predecessors of Th1 shards, sharing the SA will and purpose. What's he on about? I don't care. Damn it. We finally have a chance to retaliate, so why did this have to happen now? Will this help? BB. What is this? I'm a mechanical engineer. I was interested in Empyrean tech, so I picked up a few things I found on the battlefield. Amazing. This should be enough for now. Perfect. Although I wanted to use it for weapon upgrading. You can use it. What? Weapon upgrading? If that's what you want to do, then you should use Kiri's enhancer. No, it's not like a system enhancement. Rather, you could say it's alteration. Huh? Isn't this a training pistol? Don't tell me she's been using this the entire time. No, wait. Now that I'm taking a closer look, the parts seem different? You're right. I've been continuously altering my guns using the parts one found on the battlefield. Thanks to that, I'm able to use equipment with better stats that are listed on the status window. I see. I could tell from just watching her fight that the firepower of her weapons isn't normal for what these guns should be capable of. Enhancements that even the status window is unable to register, huh? An alteration that's beyond the system. Something like that is possible? BB. Is there any way you can alter this, too? Your sword? Well, I'm not sure since it uses magic too. A magic sword? Interesting, I'll help you with this. Melvin. Nice. If one of the 7 shards is willing to help, there's no reason why I should decline. Aha. So this is that technology that Empyrea lost. Magic, is that right? Alright, let's start then. Can you first explain how this thing works? This crystal here. Can I touch it? And this. Also this. I told you that it might not work. What the hell did you do? This was worth 10 million gold. 10 million? I don't believe it. How did you manage to gather so much money? I want my sword back. Fix it. Yeah, with this. What is this? It's a loot drop that I got after we defeated Bentink of the cartel. It's an exclusive weapon for Ghost Knights and Dark Knights. Bentink's Flamethrower. Adventurer Honor 118. Physical Attack 618. Magic Attack 598. Attacks with fire-type abilities will have a 2% chance to cause burns. Oh, that small flame sword? Seriously, how is this supposed to replace a stage 10 dark sword? What do you mean, how? I've enhanced it. With this much firepower, it might be stronger than the dark sword. Emergency fire extinguishing system. Are these people really trustable? Gent South Gate. Those damned cartel members. Ha! What the hell are those things? They're not human. What the? My God. The hell is that thing? Gent South Gate boss monster. Empyrean Defense Force Defense Headquarters. An undying body. A body made of metal. What are you talking to yourself for? Stop going through my inventory and looking at stuff without permission. Let me free, then.
Just wait, I'll soon be at a level where I can wear the Dark Wolf armor of Black Disease.
Dark Wolf armor of Black Disease. Required level 71. Although I can't send you back to the dimensional rift, I'll get you out of the inventory soon. What do you take me for, you damn fool? Jin Sung. Operation Command Room. The South Gate? Yes.
We received reports from our troops that they saw an unknown machine.
I know it's a bit late, but can you please go check it out? Understood. Let's go right away, BB. Ha? Finally what? Thank you. By the way,
the Iron Wolf Knights are fighting, so feel free to talk with them too. Fairly recently, I was transported into BB's world.
Right after that, we met two NPCs and Zeldine in Melvin. Since we've never met before, it's obvious that they shouldn't know about me. But the Knights and I have already met on several occasions. If that's the case, will they remember me? If they do, Bhan and I, we're here. Gent South Gates. Alright, let's go, then. Why do you seem oddly excited? Is it obvious? Getting the chance to finally see the GT 9600 just gets me excited. Ha? GT, what's that? The machine that Zeldine was talking about. The boss monster of the South Gate. Oh yeah, I remember its name being something like that. How does she know the exact name, though? Yet she doesn't know the story. I should be able to use parts from it in order to alter my mechs. Alright, that's enough talking. Are you okay? In front of you. What? What? These people? Are you sure they're human? They were human. These people, they were all altered for war. Warriors created by the cartel. Aim for their bodies. If you can destroy their core, they'll stop moving. Did you hear that, BB? Sparrow system, ready for operation. Channel, all green. Their core, you say? I'm always surprised by how much firepower these things have. Number 1, guard the right, no, left. Ha? I lost communication with number 3. Which one is flying around my left flank? Whoa! They crashed. What is that girl doing? Let's try that again. Factory reset. Sparrow nest. Solar module, system booting. That must be the problem. Dark cross. Phew, was that the last of them? BB, wouldn't it be better if you stopped relying on the Sparrow factory? What?
But the damage output is good, and it's efficient when fighting against many enemies.
That's only in theory. But what is it like in reality?
You end up messing up since you have to control each mech on your own.
And because you're focused on controlling them, you don't even notice when you're under attack. 1. I was under attack.
I'm just not used to using it at night, so.
It's not just this time.
You were attacked during our last battle too.
That was.
The way I see it, all the skills related to controlling the mechs are inefficient.
Since there are physical skills like the gunner's kicks that you can learn, why don't you fight using skills like that?
Ha! But the damage with that.
Tell me, do you trust me?
I was a machuber who taught beginner players.
Beginner?
Yes. The biggest mistake that beginners tend to make
is considering theory to be the best thing they can do. Theory can only be manifested when you have the ability to do so. What? Did that beginner
manage to survive in this world for the past 2 years?
Although I don't know the story. Nor do I know how to properly control my mechs. I put my heart and soul into this game too. Despite that, what? A beginner. No, that's not what I mean. I'm just saying that everyone's style is different. In the next fight, I want you to stay back. The way I fight. Make sure you take 4 cakeful look. What? BB. Why is she angry? Antwerp Canyon. Gent South Gate. Their weakness is their body. Knight's attack. Soldiers made of metal that know no fear. If only our empire had an army like this. What are you doing all the way here? Adventurer? I'm glad you're fine. I'm here to help. Really? We haven't fought together since Sky Castle.
Well, I can't do much since you've taken care of most of them.
Bhan Wallist. In most cases, I should assume that he remembers me. Even when I was transported to different adventurer worlds, none of the NPCs had trouble recognizing me. But right now might be different. When I was transported to BB's world, I got this unnatural feeling. It's possible. The corruption was transported with me. If that's the case, it's possible that this Bhan Wallist might not recognize. Wow, you managed to seduce a man? Impressive. It's nothing like that. He isn't reacting to me. Does he really not recognize? More importantly, have you seen a large machine around here? Commander. It's urgent. There's a monster made of steel. The monster of black steel is breaking through our ranks.
We're suffering many casualties as a result.
Perfect timing. Let's go, adventurer. TSK, pesky things.
Although the sparrow factor may seem weak, it packs enough firepower.
As long as I aim for their cores, it should be more than enough.
The biggest advantage is that I can control many of them at once. If I really concentrate, I can control up to 8 at the same time.
Adventurer. Any weak spots that are created when I control the mechs will be defended by gale force. In theory, this is the most ideal way to fight. I'm also able to utilize this system to its full potential. A beginner? Not strong enough? This is the ideal that BB has been working on.
She's using that huge machine as a shield.
But doesn't that mean she can't move ether?
So, while enemies might not be able to get to her, she also doesn't have the choice to run away. This is fine if she can maintain her firepower, but I wonder.
Kaha. Acting so high and mighty?
You're being carried by her.
Hey, when did you learn a term like that? However, it is true that I'd been receiving BB's help this entire time.
I thought I wasn't able to receive help in order maintain order in this world.
Why haven't the Time Lords gotten involved yet? Maybe this isn't considered help, but instead cooperation between different possessed? Well, I did save BB on a few occasions too. What? This vibration. Gale force. Retreat. We need to run. Gent's Southgate boss monster. Haha that. The GT 9600. It was that big of a machine. Ha. Ha ha. I see, that's why people call it a monster. Empyrean really is an interesting place. What is it doing? BB. BB. What's the rush? The girl is dead. Damn it, stop right there.
It'd be quicker to find the girl's body parts, kaha. No, gale force won't go down that easily.
You must be close to the adventurer. Ha, interesting.
I thought you tried to stop attracting attention.
I told you to be careful. This bastard. I told you. You could die next time. He remembers me. BB. Bhan. Grand wave.
That's some intense power. So this is a true weapon master.
How long do you plan on running away? Didn't you come here to settle things? Yeah, why don't you just battle him head-on, Jin-sung? Kaha. No. If Bhan dies in the process, it'll cause more corruption. Hey! This isn't the time to be fighting. Cook. I let my guard down. From what I remembered, I thought he just didn't like. By the way, what's the reason for appearing in front of me and taunting me, despite all the warnings I gave you? Don't tell me you're working for the Principality? That's what you said at Behemoth. You came with us under the excuse of an investigation. And yet you did nothing. You only followed us, watching our every move. As if you were making sure that everything was going as planned. Who the hell are you? Man from the Magician's Guild. Just like you said, I'm just here to keep watch. I'm not here to stop you or anything.
That's why you should go back to accomplishing your mission, Bhan Wallist.
What? Mission? There's no way.
Does he know that I'm gathering the powers of the apostles?
I have no choice but to get rid of him now. Is the powers of the apostles that tempting, Bhan? Don't tell me. Then allow me to introduce one of them. If I want to rival that firepower, I need to summon it. But in order to do so, I'll need to switch from lock-on mode, aim at the target, and send the summon coordinates. I'd need about 5 seconds to do so. In this situation, do I even have a chance to summon it? The way I see it, all the skills related to controlling the mechs are inefficient. Yes. The biggest mistake that beginners tend to make is considering theory to be the best thing they can do. Theory can only be manifested when you have the ability to do so. No. I'll do it. Right here. I'm over here. Try to catch me. XS Viper Mechanic Skill. I'm over here. Ha! Ha! With its screen broken, it looks like it can't turn to the right. I'll use this chance. Initiate lock-on. 5 seconds until full charge. Cartel Weapon Heavenly Cannon. Cancel summoning. Viper. Initiate cover fire. Over. Here. Damn it. Even the Viper. The only mech I have left is the G series. G1. But if I took out the G series Raptor or Corona and it got destroyed, not only would I be unable to bring out the lock-on mechanism, I'd be unable to summon it. I can't bring it out. But what can I do without my mechs? I need to gain some distance between us. Seconds. I just need 5 seconds. Am I unable to make even that much time? Am I really that weak? Hey, are you okay? What are you doing? I leveled up and learned a new mech skill. So I tried to use it. But it needed me to control it personally. It was too hard. Aren't you laughing too much? Sorry. Since I can fight behind the mechs, I thought I might be able to help you with Tohem. As it stands, I'm just a burden to you. Why am I so weak? If you keep watching me from behind, and you can't even use your mechs like a mechanic, you might be a burden. I see, I really am weak then. But, despite that, you never run away. Even while you're shaking, you never take your eyes off the battlefield. And above all else, you're fighting a harder battle than any of us. A battle against yourself. How could anyone call someone like that weak? Even without those mechs. You are strong. Needle. Sobat.
Looking at the damage output of the physical skills, they're low compared to the mechanic skills. However, BB's body has been trained through real experience. And those legs possess a strength that can't be defined by levels or numbers. It was truly an alteration beyond system comprehension. Did he suggest that because he knew something? Thank you. However, I want to fight using my mechs. Even after the pep talk I gave you. Why? Battle Roy go. Because it's cool. To low 7. Do you covet the power of an apostle that much, Bhan? Then let me introduce you to one. What? What is that guy pulling out? The ring. No, is the apostle's power resonating? Don't tell me that toxic energy. The one that devastated the principality and the dark elf kingdom. The apostle of plague, Delazy. What are you doing, Jinseong? Trying to bring out my true form. Your body won't be able to handle it. You. How do you have Delazy's power? No, more importantly, close it quickly. Why? Isn't this what you wanted? How long have you known? From the beginning. I also know what you're planning to do with it. What? Don't misunderstand, I'm just here to observe the right flow. I have no intention of interfering with you. So don't interfere with me either. Then I won't kill you. You insolent. If you don't like it, then die with me. Whether by your blade or by the plague. No, it'll be less lonely, so it's a win-win. This is. Alright, let's die together. You need to come back soon? Ugh. I can't take any more. Okay, let's stop. Why would I die with you for someone else's sake? Cough. Phew. He. A little later and it would have been disastrous. Now I just need to soothe Bhan's anger. Observing the right flow, you say. So that's why you just stood there? What? I heard from Fiona. She cried out for help so desperately. But you didn't do anything? That guy probably believed until the end that you'd save him. While you were just rightly watching him die. You bastard. Don't say another word. Why are you getting angry? If he was so precious to you, you should have saved him properly. You son of a bastard. Jinseong. Captain. I defeated the boss. The mechanical weapons that appeared here were threatening. But with their small numbers, the battle wasn't difficult. It doesn't seem like they were attacking seriously. Are you listening, adventurer? This is useless. Should I take that? Anyway, I'm heading back first. See you later. Why is he so quiet? He looked happy earlier. Don't tell me he's still angry? More importantly, he seems badly hurt.
Ah, you took off your glasses. And your goggles too. Ha? Oh, they got smashed. Ah. I guess you'll need to buy new ones. It's fine, I was just wearing them out of habit. My eyesight isn't bad. Oh. I see. Jin Seong. Yes. I'm sorry. You weren't treating me like a novice, you were just worried about me. But I misunderstood and got angry on my own like an Edie. If it weren't for your advice, I would have died. Thank you. Raise your head, BB. There's no need to apologize. I was also rude in my speech. It's my fault. That's true. No, you should have accepted that. Ah, I'm hungry. Come on. Let's go to town and eat. The most expensive and delicious food. I'll pay. Shall we? You should have saved him properly? I've finally found all the corruption. Now I can go home. Congratulations. To net. That's what you wanted, right? Now you can forget this place and live without any worries. Are you satisfied now? This is the Gent Defense Headquarters, I think. Ugh, my head. It seems fainting is your hobby. Why am I here? So, is that all? Yes, for now at least. Ah, Jin Seong. I'm glad you're awake, you suddenly fainted and scared us. Fainted? Yes, and there was something like a plague spreading on your body, it was shocking. Ah, Dirigi's plague. I didn't drink the potion properly. How long was I out? About half a day. During that time, I was handing over the parts we got from the battlefield to Melvin. Most of them are too smashed up to use. Well, I might be able to make at least one pistol for an adventurer. Really? You'll make it yourself, Melvin. Don't get your hopes up too high. I'm not making it right away. More importantly, about that GT 9600, the Iron Monster. It seems to have been made based on a design blueprint that was stolen from me before. How did those cartel bastards interpret and manufacture from that blueprint? It would have been difficult without a brain on the level of 7 shards. Could it be that in the cartel? No, it couldn't. Ah. Come to think of it. I think Ban said something when we were picking up the debris. What was it? He said the cartel forces at the south gate were strangely few. That there must be some intention behind it. Ah, do you remember? That's a relief. Then, with Jin Seong? I have something to do. Go by yourself. Gent Village. Pretty, so I'll raise it. Dedicated blood donation character. Hit promotion. More adventurers. If corruption is found in any of them right now, I'd have to follow that person. It's only Naturaliem the subclaw. Not an adventurer. A being that only pursues and purifies corruption. The reason I'm traveling together now is only because corruption is suspected. Sooner or later, once I resolve her corruption, I'll have to part ways with BB. Isn't that a good thing? I don't understand why you look like that. That girl, she's not particularly skilled in combat. She's smart but also somewhat airhead. Not very useful. Ah. Don't tell me you've developed feelings. Get off, you bastard. Haha Jin Seong. Have you learned about love? Shouldn't you go buy a bouquet of flowers now? Coo-hoo. Ah, it's not like that. I'll just turn you into equipment disassembler. Anyway, I don't have the right to. Imperial Defense Force Headquarters. You say the forces at the South Gate were suspicious? Indeed, it is so. We've just received intelligence. The cartel is pretending to attack the South Gate to divert the defense forces' attention. And then they plan to attack the North Gate on the opposite side. Well, the North Gate is fortunate at least. There's that thing there, right? My masterpiece. Walker. At 5T Walker. You mean that cutie with the bipedal reverse joint design? Manned piloting mechanism, equipped with a flamethrower and submachine gun as its main weapons. Yes, that one. So Mel designed that too. I'd been dreaming of directly someday, and later that design. That should be quite helpful, right? Actually, in the last battle, the only pilot who could operate it died in combat. Since then, the Walker has been abandoned on the battlefield. What? I made it for you and you just left it there. How is that possible? Do you know how amazing that mecha is? And what do you mean only pilot? Didn't they hand over the knowledge? Well, the controls are extremely difficult. If that's true, it's a big problem. Currently, most of the forces at the North Gate are wounded soldiers. It would be impossible to handle an offensive without the Walker. Don't worry, I'll go retrieve it. What? Are you serious? I remember the content of this quest. The adventurer goes to retrieve the Walker themselves. And returns after clearing the dungeon riding the Walker, right? He. To think I can directly ride and control that cutie. Then, adventurer, to the North Gate. I'll give up on the Walker after all. If BB relayed Ban's message to Zeldin, they should have received the next quest by now. The next one is probably BB. Why are you? Jin Seong. Why are you in this state? What happened? I relayed Ban's message to Zeldin. We had a strategy meeting after that. We'll be heading to the North Gate soon. The North Gate. Is it the quest to retrieve Melvin's weapon? Yes, but Zeldin said we should abandon that Walker. No way. That won't work for the corruption. No. The story won't progress like this. Let's go convince Zeldin again right now. I already convinced him. Zeldin said he knows the Walker's strategic value better than anyone. After thinking for a moment, he ordered the retrieval of the Walker. Phew, it's not corruption. That's a relief, but why did you become so gloomy? The cartel has the Walker now. It's impossible for me to break through the cartel and retrieve it alone. We need covering forces to draw attention until we reach the Walker. But there are only wounded soldiers at the North Gate now. Then we'll carry out the operation without cover. Don't tell me. As covering forces. Gent North Gate. We've received the operation details from Defense Headquarters. Although the North Gate is currently not at full strength. We'll do our We'll do our best to provide cover. What kind of covering force is this? There's no way they can fight properly in that condition. They're just cannon fodder until we retrieve the Walker. Just bullet sponges. I'm prepared to get blood on my hands. But to sacrifice others for our goal. Can BB handle something like that? BB. Our special unit is going through the dog hole, right? Let's hurry, the situation will only get worse if we're late. We'll retrieve it as quickly as possible. North Gate unit, prepare for battle. What's so cute about this? It's terrible. I almost forgot that this is war. The Imperial Army guys are quiet, huh? Yes, they're holed up in there without moving an inch. Looks like they don't even want to reclaim the weapon they abandoned. Come on, can't we just destroy that useless weapon? It's the doctor's orders. It's annoying, but we have no choice. What's that sound? Don't tell me the gate is? TH. Enemy attack. It's the Imperial bastards. These dying bastards. What are you doing? Return fire with the cannons. Now's our chance. This way. They're here too. Where is it? I need to find it quickly. Where on earth is the walker? BB. The walker is this way. But the wounded soldiers. I know, but if we don't progress the story, those sacrifices will be in vain. Story. Sacrifice. Get down. Rapid move. Where do you think you're going? Jinseong. I found it. The at 5T walker. Great. Let's hurry. We need to end this battle. Antwerp Gorge. Gent North Gate. We found it. The at 5T walker. Great. Let's hurry. We need to end this battle. Stop them. Those bastards are trying to steal the walker. Adventurer. Quickly, start up the walker. Jinseong and I will hold them off. Come at me as much as you want, you bastards. That wasn't me talking. Flamethrower. Submachine gun. Sparrow. GT. All right. This is enough. Ugh. Adventurer, are you far? We're out of smoke grenades. Damn it, I know it's hard to control, but this is taking too long. No, adventurer. Home smash. Jinseong. It's okay, I am invincible. Ha? What does that mean? May win. BB. No, I can't stop it. G. Why did this take so long? What? What is this? Was the walker always like this? At 5 walker improved. I modified the walker. I reinforced all the weak points to make it stronger. With this, we can end this war faster. The war with the cartel doesn't end here. If the story deviates this much, Jiban Imperial Army pursues the cartel to the lawless Western Territory, and after fierce battles, defeats the cartel's core, leading to Jiban Empire's victory. We don't know what might happen.
The people who were sacrificed.
But I have to move forward. What are you doing, Jinseong? Get out of the way. No. Return the walker to its original state right now. This will cause big trouble. Big trouble? What do you mean? You saw it too, Jinseong. People who have clearly lost their ability to fight.
Those people are being sacrificed as cannon fodder.
The longer the war goes on, the more people will be sacrificed. If we have the ability to save them, and if there's a way to break through this, it's better to save even one more person than waste time like this. I'm sorry, Jinseong. I have to go. No. The war can't end now.
If it does, the story will change.
And modifying one walker won't end the war immediately. What if it provokes the cartel instead? Jinseong. What are you doing? Listen to me for a moment, BB. I can't explain in detail, but we can't deviate from the story. I can't accept that. The war ends in the original story too, doesn't it? If we end it here, won't the main course be the same anyway? So get out of the way. We don't have time here. No. I can't do that. I want the war to end quickly too. But not like this.
We don't know what variables the modified walker might create.
Ugh. What the dash? A stone wall. Did you create a stone wall? I can break through this. Why are you trying so hard to stop this? Are you saying we should just watch people die?
What's the big deal if one little story changes?
I want to save them too. But not like this.
I really don't understand why you're acting like this, Jinseong.
This is the last time I'll let it slide. BB. I really don't understand why you've been acting like this, Jinseong. This is the last time I'll let it slide. BB.
Taco, move Mei Win to a safe place.
If you don't want to talk, I'll have to stop you by force. I've seen you fight many times, so I've pretty much finished analyzing your style. Jinseong, that level won't be enough to stop me. Such arrogance. Dark Flame Sword. I still have many skills I haven't shown you, you know? So you intend to keep fighting. At 5T we. I won't kill you. But it's going to hurt a lot. That's not fair. How could you suddenly do that? I could have gotten hurt. Who asked you to watch?
I predicted you'd aim for the modified parts of the walker.
I've won, so stop interfering. Why are you going this far? Like BB said, if we follow the story, we'll win anyway. What about the bodies of innocent people that will pile up until then? Your words sound like you're saying it's okay for those people to die. You, who couldn't even kill the cartel because you couldn't take a life. Why are you now letting those wounded soldiers die? I want to save everyone too. But... damn it. It's still working. What are you doing? Keep firing. Ugh. Load the missiles. Launch the sparrow drones. Those Imperial bastards turned the walker into a monster. Run away. We can't beat that thing. Save us. Ha. Ha ha. Do you see, Jinseong? They're running away. I protected them. I did it. That's a cartel bomber. Hey! Get a hold of yourself. No! Please don't die. Keep firing. Not only did they steal the walker, but they've turned it into a complete monster. Keep bombing it until that thing is destroyed. Wait, listen to me for a moment, BB. I can't explain in detail, but we can't deviate from the story. We don't know what variables the modified walker might create. Walker modifications. So, the bombing? That's what's changing the story. Whatever the intention, whatever flow was desired. If we deviate from the story, it could lead to the worst possible outcome we couldn't even imagine. Because of me? I didn't mean to. What should I do? I've ruined everything. Now, it can't even be undone. It's not too late. Even if we can't undo it, we can still do the right thing. That's what you said, BB. Let's do the best we can. I'm worried. Saying we shouldn't do anything. It feels like we're turning a blind eye. Even if I understand it logically. I can't shake the feeling that I'm right. So prove to me that I'm wrong. So prove that I was wrong. The story. I wonder how badly it's been damaged. Let's stay positive. It should be fine since those guys haven't shown up yet. Those guys? Oh, is Maywin safe? Well done, Taco. Maywin, a key NPC, and even the walker are safe. We can definitely return to the right flow. Let's start by safely retrieving the walker. I hope there's nothing broken on this? Faify. I'm sorry. I just wanted to save everyone. This isn't the result I was hoping for. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I know it can't be undone. Let's take proper responsibility. And move forward. Cartel bombers. Why are they coming back? Those bastards weren't satisfied with just stealing the walker, they turned it into a monster. Keep bombing, until that thing is completely destroyed. No, Jinseong. Imperial. Scum. Jinseong. BB. Is this an aerial bombardment by the cartel? Wasn't it supposed to be over? BB. Get a hold of your. Isn't that choice too cruel? Why are you suddenly asking that? No, I'm just curious. So, what do you think? If you choose the mission, your lover dies. If you choose your lover, you fail the mission. He knight. What would you choose? The mission. I'm a knight. I've sworn loyalty to the country. The mission comes before anything else. I guess that's how it should be, after all. Well, as a knight that's true. But as a person, it's love. No matter how many missions you succeed in. What's the point if you lose love? As a person. Love. Well, I don't think there's a right answer. So what's important is make a choice you won't regret. This is the bombing support unit. We've completed the mission. Confirmed destruction of the target. We're withdrawing. Ugh. Jean. Song. Ag. Thank goodness. Are you coming too? What happened? The Walker. What happened to it? I wonder. What did happen, after all that talk about the story and the right flow? To let the corruption of the Walker being destroyed happen. Corruption? What do you? It's been a while, eyeball. This is as far as I go. It was short, but I had fun. I hope you make it back to reality safely. Wait a moment. Explain this to me. What's this eyeball thing about? Why is Jinseon's body disappearing? It should be fine since those guys haven't shown up yet. No. It's all because of me. I'm the one who modified the Walker and provoked the cartel. I'm the one who ruined the story. So take me instead of this person. Me. It's not your fault, BB. I chose this knowing what would happen. So, it's okay. I have no regrets. No, there is one. If only I had shown this kind of courage back then. Again. It's because of Met again. Please, I'm begging you. I've already lost so many people. Because of me. If the Walker is the problem, I'll fix it. I'll put the story back to how it was originally. So please. Don't take Jinseon away from 2. Hey! What are you doing? I'll take the punishment. Let BB go. And get rid of this weird timer right now. Timer. 1 hour? Don't tell me. That timer. No, BB. You can't fix the Walker in an hour. They're right. Not only is time short, but we don't have many parts for repairs. We gave most of them to the Gent Defense Force last time, so there's not much left. Still, we have to do it. It's my last chance to make up for my mistake. It's impossible. This isn't something you can solve with determination. It's a bet you're sure to lose. Why? Why go to such lengths? Taku. Quarrel. Go around the nearby debris and gather all the usable machine parts you can find. Jinseong. You know this is crazy, right? Fixing that junk in just an hour. You're just raising false hopes. But we can't back out now. So what the hell, let's give it a try. Prove to me that I was wrong. We'll patch the exterior by welding metal plates. And replace the broken legs with the cannon's caterpillar tracks. Fortunately, the power source is intact. There are more usable parts than I thought. And plenty of useful components around. I can do this. Looks like you've almost fixed it? Amazing. To think you could fix that scrap metal to this extent in under an hour. It looks fine on the outside. But the fact that the timer and shackles haven't disappeared means at 5T Walker power. I guess it needs to work properly. Who? Please. At 5T Walker. Start up. It worked. I succeeded. What? Error. What's this, the power source? Oh no. There was one more separable battery in the center. This isn't in irreparable state. Have you seen any parts that look exactly like this? What should I do? BB. What's wrong? What happened? Damn, black smoke is never a good sign. Are you the adventurer who caused trouble here? Tough bastards. To think you survived that bombardment. Cartel. I thought they all ran away. BB, how's the repair? Is there some problem?
It seems the core component of the power source is damaged.
Can you fix it?
Or is there a replacement part? So we have no parts, no time, and in this situation.
Gent North Gate boss monster. We have to face a boss monster too? Who should I kill first? Is this the end? BB. I'll handle it. You can't move, Jin Seong. After that, let's look for a way to fix the power again. Alright, let's do our best until the end. No, I don't like that. What? That's consolation based on the premise that we'll fail. I'm going to succeed no matter what. In 3 minutes, I'll defeat that boss monster. Repair the power source and save you, Jin Seong. No matter how impossible it seems. This is my last chance.
Is that all for your last words?
I absolutely won't give up. Qua aha. Die, you insects. The bullet. Pass through. There's really no time left now. Capture that woman.
Without her mech, she's nothing.
Out of my way. Top spin. You bastard. BB. Qua aha. You've caught her well. I'll praise you for that. Oh no, the bleeding won't stop. And I'm out of potions. Only 1 minute and 30 seconds left. Insolent fool. Thanks, Taco. Ugh, my eyes. Where do you think you're going? That hurts. You've got some nerve, you bastard. Alright, I've decided. I'll kill you. In the most painful way possible. You're pathetically weak. With that level of strength, you can't defeat me, kid. Frustrating. Quaha. What's so frustrating? Distraction.
A distraction is all I need, you idiot.
That damn octopus. Just as I thought. Taco.
Let's tear off that shoulder armor, I'll distract him.
I wasn't mistaken earlier. The power source for that arm is the same as the walker's. Run, Taco. Whatever trick you're trying to pull. I'll burn that octopus along with that junk. You goddamn X. Error. Clear. The right flow. You say we shouldn't do anything. It's like we're turning a blind eye, isn't it? I couldn't answer that. Because I wasn't sure myself. Did I do the right thing? Yeah. Thank you. I won't regret it.
To think we had to send wounded soldiers to their deaths.
I'm the worst commander ever. We had no choice. If only the commander-in-chief were here.
We wouldn't have had to come up with such a pathetic strategy.
Captain. The adventurer has successfully reclaimed the walker. The mission was a success. Is that true? They just returned. And has the adventurer returned? You. I'm ashamed.
I fainted from the enemy's attack during this mission. When I came to, I was lying in front of Gent's north gate. By then, the adventurer and Jinseong had already retrieved the walker and returned. Moreover, they even defeated Warjack, the action commander of the cartel unit at the north gate.
Warjack? You mean the infamous mechanical armed Warjack? Ha! The adventurer and Jinseong's achievements never cease to amaze me. No wonder the enemy suddenly moved their camp across the gorge. So they retreated because of Warjack's defeat. Since they seem to be resting, let's take a break too. Yes. They've started saying the lines I know. At St. Walker.
The cards are falling into place properly.
It seems the corruption triggered by the walker's modification has finally ended. That means the story has returned to its original track. That's welcome news. I haven't even had a proper meal. You must be very hungry? Come to think of it, someone came looking for the adventurer yesterday. They invited you to a victory banquet. Would you like to go together? A victory banquet? Well. BB? Is it okay for me to go? The banquet hall is this way. Follow me. Are you going to keep asking from now on? I can't help it. I don't know the story well. Thanks to Jinseong, I've learned how dangerous it is to deviate from the story.
So I have no choice but to be more cautious to avoid repeating the same mistake. Since we've already purified it once, it probably won't happen again.
Before.
He speaks as if he's experienced this several times.
I wonder if Jinseong has made the same mistake as me. Or maybe he's helped adventurers like me before.
The right flow, purification.
Jinseong. Yes? What exactly is this corruption? It's natural to have questions after going through that commotion. Even though this person was the cause, I owe them my life. BB has the right to know what my mission is. Corruption is the phenomenon of deviating from the predetermined story. And my role is to chase after it and set it right.
You've experienced it now, so you should understand.
It's dangerous to be with BB. That's right, I'm a subclamy role is different from the possessed BB. It's better to keep my distance. Not following the story, but chasing corruption. Not an adventurer, but a guide leading them. I wonder if Jinseon will continue to search for corruption. If so, since my corruption has ended, are we parting ways like this? What? This feels strange. This is. What's with this feast? Wow. I've never seen anything like this, even in reality. Me neither. A meal. A proper meal. No, beyond that, it's a top-class feast. Meat. Meat. Control yourself, BB. Let's not become barbarians.
No matter how hungry we are, in a place like this, we should be cultured.
Everyone, please feel free to start eating. The others will be a bit late. Please use utensils.
Although I don't really need to fill my stomach due to the freedom from biological needs.
When else would I get to eat food like this? What's wrong, BB? Don't tell me you don't know how to cut a steak?
I was just thinking that if we attached a knife like this to the Sparrow drone, it might be good for close combat.
Modifications outside the system. By the way, how did you learn about that? Another possessed person told me. That younger sister named Ion?
No, a different possessed person. I met them at West Coast Harbor just before coming up to the Celestial Realm.
Another possessed person? Greetings. So you're the heroes I've heard about? You're who? Adventurer, Jinseon. Allow me to formally introduce you.
In the absence of the Imperial Princess, the person currently serving as regent of our empire.
This is Lord Nevilo Jurgen. Good for reciting a poem. Nevilo Jurgen. Regent? The position that rules the country in place of the monarch. My goodness. He's an incredibly important person.
I'm nothing compared to all of you who risk your lives fighting for the empire. Today's banquet is prepared for you all, so please. You've already been enjoying yourselves, I see.
Could we have some more food over here?
By the way, Lord Jurgen, about what you wanted to discuss today.
Let's talk about that a little later. I haven't tried this yet, Jinseon, why don't you let me have it? Oh, what a coincidence. I haven't tried it either. Wipe the sauce off your mouth before you speak. Not yet.
One more guest of honor hasn't arrived.
Gent Harbor. Supplies from the Empire have arrived. Hurry up and move them. You little chicks. Letters have come too. Everyone, come get yours. Den, Fiona. Letters for you too. Really? Sniff. I want to see my mother too. Come on, how can a knight be so teary-eyed? This is. What nonsense. Emily. Emily is dead? Phew. That was delicious. I'm so full. I'm glad the food was to your liking. Wow, it was so good I lost myself eating. There should be some food left in the kitchen for the last guest. I apologize for being late. I am Count Bhan Wallist of the Delos Empire, and captain of the Iron Wolf Knights. It's Bhan Wallist. Why are you showing up here? I was quite surprised when I heard reports of an army coming up from the lower. I'm grateful that you've appeared at such a time to offer help. The lower world. Was it called Arad? See you again. To think the last guest was Bhan. I remember this group now.
There was a quest where NPCs explained what happened in the Celestial Realm through their conversations.
This wasn't just a simple dinner, but a quest. TCH.
I should have noticed when Nevilo arrived.
I hope they're not going to go crazy and try to kill me here? Are they ignoring me?
Unfortunately, the continent of Arad is just as chaotic as this place. Due to the consecutive appearances of monsters called apostles.
Apostles? You're saying those monsters exist in the lower world too? Those monsters? Actually, a monster suddenly appeared in the celestial realm a few years ago. With a body larger than a mountain. Absorbing everything that exists around it. Truly a living disaster. Apostle Anton. He's currently settled in the center of the industrial complex responsible for the Empire's power. Absorbing all the energy produced there. Because of this, we can't properly produce or supply provisions. And here, with the Commander-in-Chief leading the main forces to deal with him, we only have minimal forces for defense. The cartel didn't miss that opportunity. It's because of my inadequacy.
Far from helping the Commander-in-Chief, the sacrifices of our soldiers keep piling up. If it weren't for your help, truly.
Big trouble. Cartel forces are gathering at the North Gate again. They're preparing to attack. Jin Seong. Stay calm, this is. Where are those bastards? Lord? Why are you all acting like this? Let's move. The trash is flooding into the city. We need to clean up and go home. I didn't know you were so passionate. It's His Majesty the Emperor's wish. I'm just acting as ordered. His Majesty the Emperor's wish. Because of such things, we should move too. Adventurer, first. No way. Yawn. What is it? Where are we going, Jin Seong? What's with you? Were you sleeping?
I fell asleep because your boring and pedantic debate with that woman wouldn't end.
Do you know how serious that fight was, calling it boring? I think I heard that Anton bastard's name earlier. Are we going to him? No, we have a more urgent problem right now. Bhan Wallist. He must have heard news about his fiancée. We need to clean up and go home. His Majesty the Emperor's wish. Because of such things, But his reaction was more extreme than the story I knew. Apostles? You're saying those monsters exist in the lower world too?
Actually, here in the celestial realm, there's a monster called Apostolon.
He wasn't even focusing at all when talking about the apostles.
If Bhan loses his motivation like this and doesn't gather the apostles' power,
that would be a problem in itself. Oh, did you find the adventurer? Well done, Jungang. That voice. Mr. Melvin. Were you looking for me? Yeah, luckily I found you before you went to the battlefield. Remember that gun I said I'd make for you? It's finished. Really? What's this? Be more excited.
I made this masterpiece working overtime.
Ugh. This isn't real saliva, is it? Wow, this is GT 9600 machine gun. Amazing, a unique grade weapon. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Are you making something else? No. The walker we recovered is in tatters. Those damn cartel bastards, how dare they turn my masterpiece into such a rag? If I catch whoever did this, I'll make them pay. I must never get caught. Ha? Did Mr. Melvin already leave?
We should hurry too. Zel Darsadine asked us to go to the North Gate.
What? Are we going to the next dungeon? Together? Of course we're going together. I'll need to stay with BB's quest. At least until I figure out if Bhan is corrupted. Come to think of it, BB, the next dungeon. BB. Quick, come here. No, slowly. Ah, no, just at a normal pace. What? What are you saying? Hee hee hee. Go ahead and enjoy your victory to the fullest, you fools. I never had any expectations for trash like cyborg soldiers or warjacks anyway. The failure of GT 9600 is actually quite satisfying. That wasn't something I created, but something made by stealing his blueprints. Cool cock. Just imagining it is delightful. Those Gent bastards who ignored and mocked me. Those pieces of trash from 7 Shards. Melvin Richter. I'll make them all kneel. The greatest genius of the Empire. Giselle Logan. Before this Giselle Logan. The bamboo forest beyond Gent's Northgate Canyon. Yutun Na. Captain, we've finished clearing the cartel on the east side too. We're done here as well. Let's move west. What, right now? That's pushing it. Everyone's exhausted from the continuous battles. We need at least 2 days of rest. Iron Wolf Knights. Vice Captain Hart. Von Kruger. How pathetically weak. What did you say? You just. Forget it, I'm enough on my own. Captain. This is already the 3rd battle after stopping the cartel that was trying to attack the North Gate again. Once again, Van finished the battle all by himself. Jinseong, this is corruption. Right? It's interfering with what I'm supposed to do. But didn't you say the corruption I created was over? That's right. It was originally corruption created by BB, but the appearance of a card means the corruption's originator interfered in that situation. He can't corrupt stories consecutively. Lotus was corrupted in the Behemoth chapter. But no corruption appeared in the Dark Elf Kingdom, that's proof. But why is there corruption again? Am I wrong? Or, you damn bastard. Jinseong. Oh, it's been a while, Vice Captain. Cut the crap. What kind of nonsense is this? If you're going to pick a fight, speak clearly so I can understand. It's about the victory banquet. The captain has been like this ever since he came back from there. And I know you were at that banquet too. Obviously you did something. You're always near whenever something strange happens. What kind of ridiculous accusation is that? We're the ones suffering because of Van right now. Adventurer, stay out of this. This is our problem. BB is right. I should be the one asking questions. What exactly is making him so impatient? At this rate, Van will either end the war by himself or die alone in the middle of the battlefield, one of the two. Neither should happen. We need to stop Van's corruption before it's too late. Cartel Supply Warehouse. We have 2 objectives. The first is seizing cartel supplies, and the second is annihilating the forces here, right? You understand well, good. Then, according to plan, the adventurer goes first. Ah, Van. Acting on your own again. Intruder. Everyone alert. Damn. I'll handle the outside forces. Chase after the captain, adventurer. Got it. Huff. So many hard-to-get parts. No time to be distracted. Signs of battle. Van went that way. Copier. We are Dr. Giselle's guardians. Intruder. Eliminate. You're terrible at your job. You guys already let one slip by, you know? Finally, I get to use this properly. Fast.
What is this abnormal speed? Let go, you gorilla bastard.
What are you doing?
My machine gun.
In true. Door. This is BB.
I thought it would break. But it separates.
Jinseong.
This was twin pistols.
So cool. I saw.
You broke my black light sword but gave BB twin pistols.
Jealousy? You're small-minded, Jinseong. Project 7 Electron. Confidential.
If what's written here is true. I need to find whoever made this.
Ant Bell Canyon. Gent North Gate. Supply route interdiction battle. Let's go, for the princess. Getting cocky just because you won a few times. I'll crush you all. Let's go, my masterpiece. Mechanic Giselle. Cook. Run, Fiona. At least you survive. Iron Wolf doesn't run. What? Found you, Giselle. How dare these trash? That guy can't die yet according to the story. Okay.
I'll control my strength.
Battle Royd, target lock on. Fiona. Thank goodness. Are you conscious?
The captain saved you from that pathetic doctor.
Pathetic? It's Dr. Giselle though. Everyone looks terrible. Did they not rest properly while chasing after Van's reckless advance? BB, did you find the doctor? Not yet.
I'm searching hard with the Sparrow drone, but
there's too much bamboo, so it's hard to control.
The area's a mess from the battle, so there are no traces to follow either.
Damn it, if only I hadn't been pinned down then. We can't let him get away. How could you miss such a distinct scent? Distinct scent? I'm talking about his ring. It's overflowing with the Apostle's energy. He. Really? Lead the way, Blackie. I told you not to call me that. What, you found him? Let's go together. Den, follow them. What? I want to go, but the battle here isn't over yet.
Go find out why those guys are chasing the captain.
And if they end up fighting the capta.
Help the adventurers subdue the captain.
Cartel supply warehouse. Answer me properly, Giselle. Not in this grotesque form. Can you clone a human exactly as they were in life? Kakik. So that's it, you want a clone of a dead person? Did you lose someone precious? Family? A friend? Or maybe a lover? Don't answer a question with a question. I asked if you can clone them as they were in life.
If you can't, I'll crush that brilliant head of yours right here.
Yes. As long as I have the target's DNA. I can make as many clones as you want. Then this clone thing. Dark Cross. It's you again, Van. Van. Stop working with that guy. You think that Psycho will bring Emily back properly? You'd be lucky if she even has the same hair color. What? You don't know how much that Giselle bastard is. This. You. How do you know Emily is dead? Oops, I messed up. Well, you see. Ha! It doesn't matter. If you're going to interfere with Emily, I'll eliminate you. You too. And everyone else. Are you going to interfere with me too? Adventurer. Please listen to us, Cap. Think carefully, turning everyone into your enemy just to revive your wife.
Van is exhausted from days of forced marches.
Maybe we can subdue him by force now.
But for the proper flow of the story going forward,
Jinseong said we need to change Van's mind. Stay out of it, this has nothing to do with you. Don't like it? Then will you consider me an enemy too and eliminate me? What? When you've eliminated everyone in your way and revived your wife. Have you thought about how she'll feel? Emily's feelings?
When she finds out many people were hurt because of her. When she finds out the person she loves did terrible things.
Do you think Emily would be happy with that kind of revival? She couldn't possibly. Like something like that. Then stop this and come with us. But how would Emily know about that? Because there won't be anyone left alive who knows the truth. Damn it, the wound from the cannonball. Van. Is it from overwork? Van doesn't look good at all. At this rate, the two of us can subdue him. Keek. Fight all you want, you idiots. Jinseong. Phew. You got pretty excited and rushed in. Guess you underestimated me. This thing on my neck isn't just for show, you know?
It's a shame, adventurer.
I actually liked you quite a bit. Get away from Bibi.
Before I roast that head of yours to a crisp.
How dare you threaten this genius's head? Shut up. You keep your mouth closed. What a waste of effort.
I can cut your throat faster than you can burn him.
If you're so confident, go ahead and try. Captain? Why is he protecting the adventurer?
If they end up fighting the captain, help the adventurer subdue the captain.
What are you doing? Captain, now's your chance. Kill the adventurer. I'll help you. What, kill? Do you even understand what's happening right now? I don't know. Why? All I know is that the captain can't be wrong. Because he's always working for the Empire, the idol of the knights. If it's something the captain is doing, I'll risk my life to help. Snap out of it. You're still taking the captain's side after being worked like that. Fiona almost died. So what? It's an honor for a knight to die on the battlefield. Even more so if it's under the knight captain's orders. Knight captain. Emily? Knight captain is the strongest knight. An honorable position everyone looks up to.
But that's not all there is to it, Van.
It means you'll have knights, subordinates. You have to be responsible for their lives. Emily, death on the battlefield is inevitable. Dying in battle is an honor for a knight. But not every battlefield, not every death is honorable, right? That's. Sorry, I'm just worried.
Because Van sometimes has a tendency to run wild like an enraged racehorse, seeing only the goal.
Hey now. It's okay, I like that about you. But you can't forget what's important, Van. What's that? Being a good person.
Protect them from dishonorable deaths.
Got it? Knight Captain.
When she finds out many people were hurt because of her. When she finds out the person she loves did terrible things.
Do you think Emily would be happy? Captain. Don't die in a place like this. This fight has no honor. Van. Let's go back, Den. That's Dr. Giselle's robot. Surprised, you trash. Did you think this genius's creation would break so easily? How dare you threaten and try to use this, Giselle? You better prepare to die, all of you. Qua, aha. You bastard, stop right there. That's strange, Mecha Giselle didn't have a regeneration pattern? Don't tell me. Is that corruption? If we just break it halfway, it'll regenerate again, right? Yeah, better to blow it up in the air. I won't ask about your identity anymore. Since you don't seem to be an enemy. Though you're not an ally either. What an annoying guy. I'm tired. I need some rest. Bibi, can you walk on your own? It's tough. My head is throbbing because of someone. Ahem, can I get a potion too? Van, I'll keep Emily's matter a secret, so. Let's say Bibi was the one who defeated Mechanic Giselle. What? Why go out of your way? Over here. Hurry. Jinseong. And the adventurer with the captain. Zeldin. Were you chasing Mechanic Giselle? That's right. The broken pieces suddenly flew away on their own. And then it exploded in midair, didn't it? Ah, well that was. It exploded from the adventurer's attack. What? The adventurer defeated Mechanic Giselle? Feels like we're being deceived, but since it's the correct flow for the adventurer to defeat it, well. Then Dr. Giselle? I chased after him, but he escaped. More importantly, Zeldin, how's the battlefield situation right now? Finally, on this day, the allied forces of Empyrean and the Empire completely drive the cartel out of the capital. However, the war is not over yet. They have only succeeded in defending the capital. The cartel's main force is still intact. And Princess Urs is still kidnapped. Therefore, the Allied forces rush preparations to advance toward the cartel's stronghold, the Lawless District. Capital Gent Marine Express Station Lufthaven. We'll take the Marine Express from here to the Lawless District. From here? For that to be true, I don't see any train. Taco. There are several prerequisite quests related to the train. If we do those, it should appear. Corruption doesn't occur consecutively in one adventurer's story. That's what I thought all along. But a second corruption clearly appeared. Doesn't it need rest after causing corruption once? Was I wrong about this? Or is the corruption's originator also getting stronger gradually? The fact that it appeared twice means it could appear a third time too. Grumble, grumble. Aha, are you happy seeing the ocean? I have no choice but to keep traveling with you. Marine Express? Didn't you say we need to do prerequisite quests for the train to come? That's probably another adventurer's train. Each adventurer has their own unique timeline and world, but in towns, everyone shares the same world. But just in case. Bibi, get your weapon ready.
A slayer. Phew, so it was another adventurer after all.
BB? Get lost? There's no nickname above his head.
This slayer, could he be
A possessor?
Oh, what?
Isn't that the female mechanic I met before? Did you finally make it to Empyrean? Long time no see. Is that person the possessor who told you about modifications beyond the system?
Well, more like he showed me rather than told me.
Aha!
The GT 9600 machine gun, huh?
It's become quite a useful weapon. Don't tell me you're using it without any enhancements or modifications? Kakeek. If it were me.
That's right, Melvin, I'd tell you to have him modify it.
Firepower, functionality. Whatever it is, it'll become powerful. He's Empyrean's greatest scientist after all. Kick. You probably never even thought about it.
That such modifications are possible.
Cup.
Ki-hup.
Kaha. How ridiculous you all look using half-baked items.
Of course, who else but me could come up with such a genius idea? It's more accurate to say I sort of understood what he was bragging about.
What an annoying jerk. So, you made some companions too? A dark knight. Isn't that a class that needs to use 5 skills to do one person's work when I use 1 skill? Choosing something so crappy, you must be quite the pervert. The pervert would be you. Considering you chose Berserker.
Berserker. Attack power increases every time you're wounded and suffer pain.
The more you bleed, the stronger you become. Literally a berserker. Bleeding.
In a game, it would just mean HP is reduced, but for a possessor who fights directly,
it means something completely different. Now that you mention it.
Why would you choose such a class?
How truly foolish. Maybe for an ordinary human. But for me who's received a blessing, it's completely irrelevant. A blessing? Ugh, let's not bother with him anymore.
We need to go to the Lawless District, so we're leaving.
The Lawless District? So you're still playing around with the cartel? That's what happens when you're in a relationship. The game takes a backseat while you're all lovey-dovey. Must be nice? What do you mean relationship? You're still an Empyrean too. I was just thinking about leaving this boring place anyway. I just came back from defeating Anton. Kakeek.
At this rate, I'll complete my mission in less than a month.
In a month, you guys will be, still wandering around the Lawless District, I bet. Well, do your best. I'll be watching from the real world.
I should punch him. No, I shouldn't.
Jin Seon. Is this okay? I still haven't rescued the princess yet. Wasn't Anton the story after the princess? If that person defeated Anton, isn't that corruption? It's fine. I told you before, right? Everyone has different worlds and timelines. Corruption? What is this corruption thing? You think I'd just tell you that? Don't worry about it. You just proceed with the story properly. Without deviating from it. Proceed with the story properly? Aha, you mean that dungeon fighter story that flows according to Nemer's plan? In the big picture, yes? What are you doing? In other words, you're helping Nemer's plan? Found you. Vice Grip. Imperial Capital. Luft Haven. Found you. Vice Grip. This bastard, how does he know my identity? What are you doing? This is a town. What? What is this? A magic circle. Wait, this sword. Let's fight. Let's fight.
A PvP system that exists for adventurers who want to fight in town.
Any adventurer over level 50 can request and accept a fight. And when Let's Fight begins, to avoid interfering with the battle,
you're transported to a separate dimension where no one else exists. This system, which represents street fighting, has no rules and no fouls.
There exists only one rule: make your opponent unable to fight. We didn't accept. How did he forcibly activate Let's Fight? Focus, vice grip. Don't die pathetically, got it? Sparrow. Aim for the limbs. Gasp. I wasn't planning to hit the torso. Bloodlust. The power. Is this much? Berserker. What exactly? Are you? His wounds are regenerating. He doesn't seem to feel pain either. Is that the blessing he kept talking about? And why does he call Jinseong vice grip? Jinseong? You. Could you be Beck Jinseong? What, you know me? Want an autograph or something? I can't believe vice grip is actually that Beck Jinseong. As expected, I'm lucky. I'm blessed. I can complete my mission and kill my enemy at the same time. Qua, aha. Did you quit being a YouTuber? I guess being Nemer's dog suits you better? What? What the hell are you talking about? You're such a self-centered bastard, aren't you? You took a real-world person who was enjoying this world as an adventurer and suddenly dragged them into the game, telling them to become a real adventurer, a real blade. And when that plan didn't work out well, you told them to help the outside adventurers, dumping your own work on them, calling them vice grip who straightens out the blade. What's so appealing that you're doing exactly what that bastard says? Stop talking nonsense and tell me who you are. Kakik. Well, you'd be curious. Right. If you're the blade and vice grip, then I am. Frenzy. Hellfire. Hell what? If you keep spouting vague nonsense, I'll make you spill it by force. Dark Cross. It's useless. Useless. It only tickles. Attacking half-heartedly won't work, he's invincible. Invincible? BB, the G series. I get it. Receive Hellfire's judgment. You bastard. Dark explosion. This. Pointless struggle. Kakik. Flying away like a fly. I didn't know the combo system would be such an annoying ability to deal with. As expected of Beck Jinseong, your control is truly impressive? But I should have told you back then too. In front of overwhelming power, tricks are meaningless. No attack works on. I can't feel pain. You only can't feel pain. G2. Rolling Thunder. You bastard. What is this? G2 Rolling Thunder. It emits electromagnetic waves to electrocute the opponent. It paralyzes them. And paralyzes them. Cough. This is nothing. Level up. You bastard. This guy said he defeated Apostle Anton. That means he's past level 85, the minimum entry level for Anton's dungeon. Name BB. Adventurer Fame 3462. My info. Name Jinseong. LV 61. Adventurer Fame 3157. He's probably about Zo levels higher than us right now. And on top of that, he has an immortal body that can't feel pain?
Even with such an overwhelming difference in power, he instantly thought of a strategy and subdued him.
Jinseong is truly amazing. That happened because he just takes any hit since he can't feel pain, you arrogant bastard. You're unable to fight now. Right? Ha! How foolish. Something like this can't extinguish the hellfire. Hell. This guy, he's not actually 14 years old, is he? That severe Chinibu speech pattern, treating me like an enemy. And what he said about doing this to me before. In front of overwhelming power, tricks are meaningless. No attack works on. I remember now. Royal Knights. Guild Master. Ahang. Royal Knights.
Where all members were equipped with top 1% level expensive gear. A guild famous for being a gathering of wallet warriors.
The Guildmaster Ahang poured hundreds of billions of gold to obtain a plus 19 enhanced weapon.
And with him at the forefront, Royal Knights defeated all dungeons and raids one by one with gear advantage.
Then 5 years ago, a new raid was updated. I'd been waiting for this day. Everyone ready? If we get the first clear this time, YouTube views are guaranteed. Hee hee. Trash with crappy gear dreaming big. What? The first to conquer the raid will be Royal Knights. I'll clearly show you we're on a different level than you mediocre fools. Who did I think it was? It's the Wallet Warrior. Raids aren't cleared with gear advantage, but with control and strategy. Nonsense. In front of overwhelming power, tricks are meaningless. You mediocre fools should just look up and worship. That way of talking, really. Then shall we bet? If I lose, I'll delete my character. If you lose, delete your guild. That means Jinseong won. I didn't actually intend to make him delete it.
I was just going to tease him to act more humbly from now on, but that guy.
This can't be. You're all trash who couldn't support me. I didn't lose.
He vented his frustration from defeat on his guild members. And guild members fed up with Ahang's personality all quit at once.
Royal Knights collapsed that way. Then and now, I never lost. After eliminating you here, I'll clearly show everyone who mocked me that I am the one and only strongest. What is he saying with a lamppost in his stomach? But why isn't let's fight ending? That person became unable to fight, so there should be a winner. Unable to fight. I told you, didn't I? With just this much. Hellfire doesn't go out. Oh no, damn it. BB, dodge. Blood boom. Hey, get up. It's round 2. Heavenly HP and MP. Potion Rare recovers 30% HP. Recovers 30% MP. Sharp Eye Potion Uncommon Physical. Critical hit increases by plus 50% for 20 seconds. Battle Cry Potion Uncommon Physical. Attack, Magic Attack, Independent Attack increase by 12% for 60 seconds. Buff Potions. How did a possessor obtain those? Kook. G2 Rolling Thunder. BB. You bastard. Kokeek. No more tricks like paralysis left? You can't beat me with such a flimsy weapon. Shut up. Control and tricks are meaningless. Look, feel it. Overwhelming power. This alone is justice. Jinseong. Mechanic, you. You helped Vice grip well earlier, didn't you? Then you're my enemy too.
I'll crush your head right here.
Gear advantage is dirty, seriously. That's an ugly excuse. What's wrong with using what you have? Ha ha. Right, nothing wrong with it. So I'm going to get some too. Gear advantage. Black Plague's Black Wolf Armor. Unique. Adventurer Fame 23. Physical Defense 1135. Attack Power Increase plus 131.2%. Level Limit 61, 71 to 10. Contract of the Tyrant. Rare. Untradeable. Can equip items 10 levels. Duration always active. That's Black Plague. Delazy. You bastard. Ahang. Trying to kill even the innocent BB. This is where you end. What, it's a half-baked item. Made me nervous for nothing. That's impossible. It regenerated even though it was completely split in half? You idiot. Watch carefully. This is how you use an item. Black. Gloves? This is how you use an item. Are those gloves also modified beyond the system? If splitting it in half won't work. I'll chop you into pieces. My combo system is being read. What is this speed and movement? Don't modifications beyond the system only boost equipment performance? Boring, boring. Kakik. Relying only on the options that come with items. That's why you can't beat me, Baek Jinseong. Damn it. This fucking. You fucking bastard. You pulled it out so confidently and this is all you can do? You're the worst partner, Jinseong. Stop getting beat up. Ah. Right, of course. You were dwelling in that equipment, not in the inventory, weren't you? Stop the useless talk and focus.
That insect bastard, I thought he was just a beast, but he can use swordsmanship.
Be careful. He's not an opponent to take lightly. He sounds like a completely different person. What are you muttering about? Swordsmanship. Different person. Half-baked item. Existing. Options? Jinseong. Now I get it. The power you've been using. The item's non-existent option, in other words. It's the original owner's power of the equipment, right? Original. Owner? Scared? You suddenly got quiet. I saw your reaction when you put on this equipment. Black Plague. Delazy. What, it's a half-baked item. Made me nervous for nothing. Delazy's plague must be the natural enemy of your immortality, huh? Don't get cocky. I need to help Jinseong too. I need to help, but. How? How's that, you bastard? Let me finish you off. Jinseong. What? Why is my body like this? Hellfire burns at the cost of the soul. How does it feel to experience rebound for the first time, Beck? Jin Seong? What? Rebound?
I feel like he's spouting more Chinibyo lines, but
this definitely isn't just simple muscle pain. I can't even move a single finger. Aha, so that's it. I understand.
My power dwells in it, there's no way a mere insect's body could endure it.
He. I really thought I was going to die, you son of a bitch. Then, let me properly finish this. TCH. My time's up too. As much as I'd like to kill you right now. Today doesn't seem to be the day of destiny. Can teleport your character to a desired location in another area. You're running away. Ha, running? I'm sparing your life. Be grateful. However,
I'll make that vice grip bastard pay the price for today.
Kakik. Look forward to the corruption I'll spread. See you again, Nemer's dog. Good heavens. Are you all okay? Where did you come from all of a sudden? No, more importantly, we need to get you to a hospital. What the hell? In the end. Nothing.